Hello, hello. Let me just confirm a couple things before we get started. And then we will be playing the, how do I phrase this? This game, Palworld, is an Ark Survival Evolved Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild with Pokemon elements. That's the best way to describe it. But we'll be getting started in just a second. Let me hit a button. There we go. Perfect. All right. So we're going to be playing more Palworld today. No question. Let me hit a couple more buttons. There are things going on in the background. Good. I just want to triple check things, make sure we don't have any problems. I think everything is more or less good to go. Checking one more thing. I just had a cup of ramen noodles. But I need to get some coffee. And yeah, in the thumbnail we got this. Very important. Okay. No, John, you are the demons. And then John was a zombie. Okay, let's get going. So, we're going to go ahead and hit start. And this was the PAL Release Islands. We've been, we're level 49, day 19. It's obviously the same level as our day 114. Don't worry about that. Let's get going. Why the cross? To repel Nintendo. Oh no. Yeah, like, what do you mean you're showing off a what do you call it? A Pokemon in your on your stream? This is illegal, you know. You can see how my nail has grown since the wife painted it. Like, you can see the spot that isn't painted. That's funny. All right, so we are here. We have the Meowmere sword. We've used a dresser to glamour ourselves. So basically, if we look at our character outfit, you can see that we have this bow, our starting equipment, and our normal parachute, like, overriding our appearance. Because we're actually wearing, like, metal armor and a metal helmet with, like, a mega glider. But we've kind of made ourselves look like the Oonga Boonga starting character, which is silly and fun, no question. Now, our main weapon right now is actually this this gun here, this musket. This is an epic musket, so it's pretty strong. We're going to be replacing it with an actual gun, a more modern firearm later. We had a pistol that was more modern, but it just didn't do the damage of an epic musket. So, what we're going to be doing today, we're going to be grabbing a bunch of ingots really quick. And then we're going to be kind of, once the ingots are in place, we're going to be heading on over to do other things. Now, I would like to get this, like, my Arsox socks, I'd like to switch him out with a different one, provided the different one is better. I went ahead and I picked up a boss Arsox. And I want to see if the boss Arsox is arguably in a better position. I may have sent it away on a mission, which would suck, but at the same time, tis what it is, you know. Let me search. I think we want to search by fire type, and then I want to sort by level if I can. I guess sort by level, yeah. And now we can see, if I go to, like, page 1. I guess that didn't work. Well, we're going to wait until, I guess we'll just wait until the people come back from their expedition. We've sent out most of our reserve pals into this mine here. And they're currently about 25% into the expedition. So in 45 minutes, they'll be back. In the meantime, I'm going to go mine some ore really quick. At least I think there's ore up here. There may not be. In which case, grumble, grumble. But, you know, tis what it is at the same time. So, the cool thing about the boar is that it dashes pretty well. There's a lot of really cool things about the boar. We use it for mining specifically. There are faster mounts, obviously, than the boar. We're going to have to get a Ragnahawk from the southern area pretty soon. Oh, yeah, the rocks are back. Cool. So we're just going to bash all these rocks really quick. It takes 3 bashes to kind of break the rocks. But as you can see, it doesn't cost us any pickaxe. It just costs us durability on this boar. That is to say the boar gets hungry. And we have to feed the boar. But it's fine. How long do you intend to keep your nails? I don't know. Completely vibes. Whenever I feel like cutting them, that's when I'll cut them. In fact, I would like to keep them at a nominal length to each other. More than anything else. You know, that is the main concern, is that, you know, you end up breaking them. It's something my wife has dealt with her entire life. She doesn't really take care of her nails so much as she just lets them grow and then they break and repeat the process forever. And I, on the other hand, would like to keep them some comparative length to one another, let's say. But, yeah, it's funny because people freaked out when she painted them. It's really funny. Alright. Here we go. Moving along, moving along. We're almost done. As you can see, we've been pumping all our levels into carry capacity so that we can just have all this ore. And we're going to use it to make bars. You wish you had long nails, make opening soda cans. But you're kind of afraid of breaking them when you, like, open soda cans. Being able to reach underneath is nice, but, you know, it's always a concern regardless. Let's see. Plus, if something were to rip the nail, well, you know, oof. I'm back. I don't know about that. I'm not too sure. I may have never been here to begin with. It's fine. It's fine. Just need to go over here really quick. Ah! Yeah. Okay, now I have to walk over. Thankfully, the boar is faster than me. Alright, here we go. No items in queue. Let's select recipe. We're going to put down all 200... all 481 ingots for 240 total. And then, yeah, our socks will deal with this. Sorry, my giant fire demon. Don't worry about it. This giant demonic pocket monster thing will take care of it, I guess. But the point is that ore is super important. And, you know, we're getting cement made. I should try to make planks if I can. Let's see, how many planks can we make? Let's find out. 10, 30? 3 wooden boards. I need to make more wooden boards. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to, like, get off this. And we're going to chop down these trees really quick. So the best way to chop down the trees is obviously with, what do you call it, this metal axe. I'm going to replace my musket with that. I'm going to chop down these trees really quick. And I'm going to have the game make some boards. I say have the game do it because basically the pals are your slaves. They're mind-controlled using the pal spheres. Anyway, they will make the planks for me while I'm away doing other things. And that's why I'm just gathering all this wood right now to kind of be like, okay, now you're going to produce for me. And that's basically it. We're going to be heading down to the southern region where it's way too hot soon. So I'm going to have to deal with that. I have to get some, like, Under Armour and stuff. Kind of deal with the intense heat. But in the meantime, we're just chopping down all the trees around the base so that we can make a bunch of planks. Because resources are, well, like, standard resources are easy to come by, but refined resources are a pain in the butt, is how I'll phrase it. So we're getting that done right now. Now, I will shrink this down just a second. Here we go. Bye. Okay. There we go. Anyway, I have my fatigue and health bars in the bottom right corner of the screen. But otherwise, everything is normal. Yeah, I'm not over-encumbered yet, thanks to the fact that I've just been investing all my levels into carry capacity. Like, what about your health and your fatigue? And you know, we've been doing dungeons to get potions to, like, make up for the difference. Oh, the dungeon's open down there. I should go do that one. Yeah, that's a brand new dungeon down there. We'll go do that and try to get more work efficiency. Our work efficiency is actually at 1,350 right now. I need to replace the Relaxosaurus with something else. I don't really intend on using its ultimate, where you like ride around on it and use rocket launchers. That's not really something I care about too much. Okay. Considering what I want to replace it with, though, to get type advantage. I suppose we should get something with water. Relaxosaurus is kind of what? It's a dragon type. Maybe I should get something that's like dragon water or something. I don't know. Probably a boss one. I mean, any pal will work. I want to replace my... someone was mentioning a Ragnahawk earlier. You know, in the 20-hour stream I was doing. I just split it into 2 parts for YouTube's sake, but, you know, that's only for YouTube. Okay, so we're going to take all the planks we just picked up, and we're going to, sorry, all the wood we just chopped, and we're going to turn them into planks. And it'll be nice. So, let's get going. By the way, this, instead of throwing pal spheres ourselves, we launch them with this. And they have a tendency to hit the enemy pretty well. Ah, Catris, good to see you. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to go over here, and we're going to make, yeah, 84 planks of wood with the 800, sorry, with the ridiculous amount of wood we have here. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to see if we can grab more. No, we can't. I was hoping we could grab more, but that's just not how it works. Fair enough. Fine. We're going to make these planks. So, planks get made. And then, yeah, Catris is making cement. The other ones are making ingots. There's a grilled gale claw right there. Don't care about that. What else we got? Let's see. I'm contemplating stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and put the food in first. I guess we need to cook some more food before we expire. Let's see, what do we got in terms of recipes? Yeah, mushroom, rush boar pork. That's a nice meal. We'll eat that like sooner rather than later. I'm gonna help cook. My work speed is so fast. Let me see. Yeah, this gale claw is good. We'll cook that. So you can see the gale claw getting cooked, and that'll keep us alive. Do we do like survival crafting? The answer is yes. Not a whole lot. We mostly do dungeon crawling, but a little bit for sure. Anyway, let's see. Got that. Debating. That's doomed. There's mushrooms and red berries. This is decent. What about the jam-filled buns or the pancakes? Pancakes restore 5 sanity. Now, these marinated mushrooms are the best. Let's make 8 of those. Yeah. You kind of see just with our work speed efficiency, it's incredible. We've been chugging potions that boost our efficiency for quite some time, so. Okay, now we're going to go and select, let's see, that's the dull mood. We're going to put the gale claw here and the mushrooms, and we're going to eat ourselves. Yeah, we're going to eat that. Good, good. Hello, hello. Pancakes restore sanity too in real life. Yeah, something like that. All right, we're going to get this honey because, yeah, it's milk. They drink milk. That's how they survive. It doesn't restore sanity, though. We need to get them stuff that does. Hold on. Let me do this. You said pancakes restore sanity in real life. Well, actually, I think it's a good idea if we make up, like, 50 pancakes. And, yeah. So they're going to make, like, the 50 pancakes. I'm going to grab everything else and, like, do deposits. I want to cancel these and really quick, like, make more. Here we go. So we do this. And we just kind of, yeah, turn all the wheat into flour. Then handiwork. Research in progress. I don't understand what makes this go, but yeah. Looks like Monster Hunter. I mean, yeah. Yeah, at times, for sure. That is not incorrect. Okay, let's go ahead and repair this axe. I'm debating if there's anything else I want to do here. While we're, let's do this, yeah. Good. Deposit everything. Now, looking at our inventory. A lot of this just doesn't matter. We'll throw some food in there, but, yeah, there's boards and other things. Whoop. I said boards and other things. Catrus is just kind of sitting in the hot spring. It's funny. Okay, that should do it. Mushrooms. Yeah, so raw milk doesn't really restore sanity, unfortunately. But, you know, like, this number of pancakes, if we just kind of force them to have pancakes, their sanity will increase. So, they will be happier with the pancakes, because, let me do this. Let me move this over here. Put the pancakes in the front. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. I accidentally dropped the pancakes on the ground. There, yeah, 7 pancakes there. So the first 7 things that the pals eat will restore sanity before they go back to, like, the stuff that doesn't restore sanity. In fact, I'm just going to help cook out some real quick until nightfall. Because I was thinking about it, and, like, as much as I want to do more adventures, there's a couple more things I got to do first. So, I do like that the ingots are producing at a decent rate. That is good. But, yeah. Okay, that should do it. Let's see. Yep, they are eating the pancakes all right. As long as their sanity increases, that is good. Because it helps them be better workers. More pancakes. Incredible. But yeah. So the pals will stay in good condition while we're gone. They won't be upset and refuse to work and stuff. But that happens to pals occasionally. They just get upset for no reason. Let's see. There we go. What else? Yeah, so the flour needs to continue, but everything else is processing nicely. Like the cement, the boards. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and deposit all that. Whoop. Yep. Stow everything away. Nice. Okay, what else do we need to do now? We need to make some under armor for ourselves. I'm pretty sure that was something that needs to happen. Would like to get that grappling gun. That'd be nice. Or this makeshift assault rifle. No, I don't need the assault rifle. But I do need to look at, not repairs, but, yes, yeah. Oh, if Catrus needs to work on the wooden boards. There we go. If I'm helping Catrus do the wooden boards because she has a handicraft of 3, you can see how quickly the boards get made. And that way we can use this bench for something else, maybe. I need to see about making under armor. And I don't know how we're going to do that. But I'm like, going to be overheating all the time here. I guess it's not on this bench. Damn. That sucks. Let's make some nails real quick. Figure like 10, yeah, 10 nails. That's quite a bit. Do you have frag grenades? I have several frag grenades, yes. Okay, let's move Catrus on from the cement. As nice as that is, we should have enough cement to make whatever we need in the short term, at least. So I'm going to cancel that. And that's like 1 billion stone, yeah. I need to check to see what this is. Okay. According to this, if I want some heat-resistant under armor, I need wool. Flame organs and fiber. Fiber's pretty easy. We don't have to worry about that too much. but the other stuff is concerning. So, wool and fiber. Let's see about fiber. We're gonna deal with that. Let me see. First things first. Let's go ahead and, I guess cloth becomes, wool becomes cloth. That makes sense. I made a whole ton of cloth. Let's, make up some more cement real quick. Yeah, Catrus is gonna make that 600 cement while I am busy, deposit, yeah. Okay, where do we get wool? I think we can get it from the beginning area, like the very, very beginning, yeah. Hill of Beginnings. This is where we kind of, like, washed up on the shore, you know, ages ago. Okay. So, yeah, these, wake up, sheeple. I'm going to use Meowmere, this legendary blade, to, what? The Lambles don't die? What? Oh no, I used a Gigasphere on a Lamble. I feel sad. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, obviously, we just do this. Can I just, like... I'm just curious about it. Hold on. Okay, that is pretty funny. Meowmere. Same deal. Meowmere. That'll do it. More importantly, we've collected like 10 wool per captured pal, which is important. It means that we'll have plenty of wool to do with as we please. I have a ring that prevents us from killing pals accidentally, so we've been showing them mercy. And, okay, yeah, it's not as much as I wanted, but, you know, I'll accept the result. There's a bunch of palladium down there. There's a treasure chest. There's a treasure chest. Let's go grab that. It's a beginning treasure chest, so there's basically nothing in it. A couple pal souls, you know. Pal souls, that game where you use dodge rolls to, you know, not die. Roll slop. What? It doesn't matter. Here we go. 1, 2. Good. Gonna switch out my machete with a pickaxe, and then we're gonna chop. Good, good. I'm just coming back to get some wool really quick, because the game is like, hey, you done fucked up. You don't have any wool to make the Under Armour you're gonna need to survive the terrifying hell that awaits you. We're going to, like, the desert, and the desert's really hot, so even with our, like, heat-resistant metal armor, we're not good to survive there right now. So, you know, we're just, capturing Lambles, which will turn into, what do you call it, which will give us wool. It's a good time for all. And then we'll butcher them, because it's funny to watch. Hold on a second. There we go. Gathering some ore as well. I guess we don't need to do that. We can actually use, yeah, rush boar here. There we go. Rush boar gives us like 20 ore each time. It's good. We can use that ore to make, you know, more of everything. Let's go. Whoops. Yeah, there should be some more Lambles down there. We don't need the chickapeas. Yeah. Chickapeas. Uh-huh. More ore, thanks to the boar. Yay. Okay. Let's go. Damn it, Lambles. Yeah, the Lambles are being a pain. The arc on my thing ain't great. Here we go. That's better. Meowmere plus the launcher. How much wool have we gotten so far? 59. This will definitely get us what we need. We, hunting we will go. Hunting we will go. Lamble, something or other. Hunting will go. Oh, I'm using Gigaspheres by accident. My bad. This is irritating. I've been using Gigaspheres the whole time. Oh, well. Here's what it is. Let's go after some more ore here. More importantly, one and... Whoops. I said meow. Good. And then... now, we'll, some palladium. Yeah, it's fine. What kind of... Is this just standard stone? Yeah, it's standard stone. I don't need to worry about standard stone. Oh, these lambles are sleeping. Crazy. Too bad they will probably break free of their prison. Hey, lamble, stop it. Good. At least one got captured. The other one's capturing now. Good, good. Slash. Good. 1 and 2. More Lamble, I say. Can you capture 150 pals? I'm pretty sure there's more than 150 pals. Okay. Let's see. There we go. 1. 2. We're just gathering some ore before we go back. If for no other reason than, you know, those ingots are difficult. And I want more. So we've captured most of the lambles and things that are around, and that's fine. But we need to be extra careful. I do not want to die. What are these? Already got those. Sometimes I don't recognize a pal, even though I've harvested all of them before. You know, this lamble here, we just kind of do this. Like Hassan Chop. And then... yeah. And that's the secret. But... charge it! Damn it. Damn it, Daedrum. Okay. I was trying to break these rocks, and that Daedrum got in my way. I mean, I captured it and got some venom glands. Okay, this is a boss mammoth. We're gonna hunt the mammoth now. So it's a Mammarest. It's a leaf earth type, which means... hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull out Meowmere. Hey. Oh, my pals have returned from their expedition. Good. We can figure out... I'm gonna slash this up. Mammarest. Good. Whoop. You see the way I keep moving back? I'm like, let's not die. Meow, meow. Okay, we're gonna switch to... oh, God. Hey, stop it. Okay. We more or less have it. We just need to be careful. Good. Let's pull this back. And now we need to use our bazooka. 3% oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 17% chance to capture this boss. Well. Uh-huh. These Ultra Spheres are the only thing that's even gonna like stand a chance at capturing this thing. The alternative is death. Good. We've defeated the Mammarest boss from the beginning of the game and captured it, which means we get a token and a few other things. It's nice. I don't think there's anything else we need over here. There is, of course, a monster a lamble we can capture really quick. Yes, Pokemans. You got it. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. Yeah. We're gonna break these, then we're gonna go fast travel. Yeah. You've never played. This isn't really Pokemon. That like, Pokemon has this veneer of friendship, where like, oh, these monsters are your friends, even when you're forcing them to like do dog fights with each other. Uh, it's unfortunate, but this game kind of points out the cognitive dissonance of Pokemon by saying, hey, you realize these are like man-eating monsters that will kill you in a moment's notice if you let your guard down. The only reason they haven't is because you've mind-controlled them with the Pal Spheres. And, you know, like, you can see the veteran hunter here. She has a shotgun. I'm using like a magic sword, but same difference. It's very interesting stuff. There's more things I want to see along this road, but I can't right now. I need to go back to my base. Back to my base. Do. There's so much I want to do. Okay. First things first, let's deposit everything. Good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, at no point in Pokemon do you say, I'm gonna kill this person, right? That is a thing never... Oh, refined refined metal armor. Okay, that's in the large container. That's fine. This Lamble mutton. Yeah. Uh-huh. Owl spheres. Yes. Yep. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna shovel the ore we picked up into this, here. Then we're gonna cook the last pancake. So I was cooking these pancakes not for me specifically, but I was cooking them instead for the rest of the pals here at base, because like these pancakes will restore their sanity, and that's nice. But I still have some like Lamble, yeah, that I'm cooking, because I'm gonna be like, this herb roast Lamble is going to be on me, like feeding my pals in my team. So it's funny how we kind of set this all up to interesting. Oh, it's seeding the fields. I see. I was trying to figure out what that Robin Quill was doing. It's like, what are you throwing stuff on me? It's it can't path to the field, so it's just kind of doing the animation in place, which is, you know, stupid, but also better than it just breaking. Let's see. Good. Let's do this. Okay, we got a recipe here. Catris, take that back. Good. That is a lot of stone. Can we make the concrete over here? No, we can only make concrete in an advanced lab. We should just get rid of the primitive lab, to be honest. There's no reason to hold on to it, I think. We can just replace it with another advanced lab. Okay, I need the hot weather thing. What do we need? We need fiber. Okay, so we need to chop down trees. Just happens that some of the trees around here respawn, but I'm going to have to really quick make it so I'm not weighed down. And then we go over here. Actually, hold on. How much, I'll put the Lamble mutton in my slots here. Let's eat the grilled Gale Claw. Where is it? There's a grilled Gale Claw. Yeah, num. And then shove this over here. So we kind of want to put these higher grade ones over. These mushrooms suck. They're 60. This one is 92. So yeah, it's just superior in terms of nutrition and sanity. I'm gonna put these into the like food container, because you can see them eating. We'll grab this wheat back, and the honey, and then in its place, we're going to put the... Where's the higher grade stuff? Hold on. Gonna put these 8 here, so when they're done with the pancakes, they'll have these marinated mushrooms to eat. But before I do anything else, let's see. I need to cancel this flour production. And then make more flour using the flour I just picked up. Because, yeah, 81 flour. There we go. Flour is important, but I'm not worrying about that right now. I need to gather up some fiber real quick from the trees so I can make that under armor. Under armor is pretty important. It lets us survive, what do you call it, in the super hot environment. We're going to have, like, heat-resistant under armor and heat-resistant metal armor. And those are going to let us survive all this. So in the meantime, though, I got to, like, jump down here. And we're collecting fiber from these trees real quick. He should help me. Yeah. These guys help me mine, or harvest trees, I mean. You can see he's chopping down with me. I chop a lot faster, but hey, no big deal. He gets a hit in. But yeah, about 30-ish fiber. We don't get a whole lot of fiber, but we get enough as it is. Oh, there's a treasure chest down here. And a fox park, so we could get a flame organ. Kind of don't want to deal with the fox parks right now. Let's do this. Let's switch to rush boar. Mine that ore that's in front. Oh, there's a treasure chest down there. Nice. Every time I go to grab something, I get another treasure chest. It's great. They're everywhere. Should enter this dungeon in a second, but not right now. I'm busy collecting ore here. And I admit, dungeons are a great place to collect ore. Of all kind. And sulfur and other things. But, let's switch to my, Nightwing. Here we go! Nightwings are pretty slow compared to other flying mounts. So when I have the opportunity to get a Ragnarok or something else, I should. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. First things first. Go over here, select recipe. I want to make this heat-resistant undershirt. It's an accessory that will give us tier 3 heat resistance. And that will make us not die. That's pretty important. Catrice will help me make it. I assume. No, she just... There she is. She keeps coming back and leaving. I'm gonna make it myself. I'll do it myself. Okay, so this accessory will replace my Ring of Mercy. My Ring of Mercy, like, prevents me from dying when I, what do you call it? Sorry, it prevents pals that I want to capture from dying. That's what it does. But we're replacing that with this heat-resistant undershirt, which gives us tier 3 heat resistance. So we don't have to worry about cooking anymore. Or we don't have to worry about dying, I should say. Baking. Being cooked alive. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let me see. How much ore do I have? I'm checking these containers real quick. You can't ring and shirt. You have 2 accessory slots. And, unfortunately, you gotta pick and choose. I'm gonna take this ore here. I'm also gonna take my cleaver out. So, here's the deal with the cleaver. We equip this, and this cleaver grants us unparalleled power. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to my PAL box, and I'm going to select... I'm going to take all my pals out of my PAL box, and I'm going to replace them with the humble Lamble. And, you see these amazing Lambles that we captured earlier? Well, we have a butcher's cleaver, so what we can do is butcher them. Yeah. It's fine, really. But that's not all. Because there are more Lambles. More. Howdy, Evie. Good to see you. That's, that kind of sums up Palworld in a nutshell, really. Like, there's an option to pet the Pal, and it gets replaced with Butcher if you're holding the cleaver. It's the same slot as petting them. But that's how we're getting the mutton required to cook Lamble. Sheep. Wake up, sheeple. You're all being butchered. We're almost done. This is how we keep our PAL box from filling up. We could have just killed them on the spot, but then we would get half the number of, like, mutton and stuff we're getting. Yep. Oh. There we go. The chicken, yes. They're called chickpeas, actually. They're, lovely, lovely creatures. Yep. As we go getting all the mutton, we're almost done, but this is very, very silly. So close, yet so far. How much wool? We're at 46 additional wool. I'm going to be able to make... The reason I'm doing this is for my undershirt. I'm going to make a cold-resistant undershirt as well. So that I can do whatever I need to do. Let's see... How we doing on this? I should be mostly done, but I need to triple check as I look at my PAL management menu. The PAL box holds all the PALs. No, I got one more round. One more round. I just want to make sure my PAL box doesn't completely fill up with these creatures, you know? That's the real, like, that is a actual concern, is not having any more storage space because you picked up a bunch of Lambles, you know? Whoops. There we go. Yeah, it's so close to finishing. Queuing up my actions ahead of time. Yeah, I still need to, like, summon it. There we go. Alright, we should have enough, enough wool, and enough Lamble mutton to kind of cook up everything we need. Let's have a peek. What kind of sick content is this? Yeah, I know. We could make Lamble here, but I want to see about making some flour. Okay, to get flour, we need a water type. Do I have a water type? I don't think I do. This is concerning. I mean, I have all the types, but... like, I have... I'm gonna try the, like, the different R socks. Hold on. Let me see. R socks. Search. And I need to search by fire. Search kindling. And then... there should be... wait, sort by fire, kindling, go. There we go. This is the boss type R socks. Let me see the difference. Can be ridden, +2 cold resistance. This one is only level 15, but has greater potential being a boss type, and it's just bigger. So let's try the big R socks as our number one. We gotta level this one up. But, I want to keep looking to see what kind of stuff I want to do. So let's do another sort. I'm going to sort by a water type. And let's see. And, yeah, sort by water type. see what we got. Okay, Relaxosaurus is what we were going to use. What about the Astrolabe? This one looks good. This one can be ridden on to travel in water while mounted. Player type changes attacks. Yeah, let's try this Astrolabe. What else? Okay, so we got Water Dragon and Fire. Hello, hello. Hold on. Let me see here. I'm still trying to figure out what we need. I need a flying type. Let's sort by flying. Do we not have flying as an option? I guess we don't. That's something. An alpha pal. Jeez. Yeah, that's what they're called when they're boss monsters. Let me try this. Flying. No. So we actually have to look. I like how God of Destruction is one of the options. That is so funny. Okay, then. What about a Gale Claw? Would a Gale Claw be faster than a, Let's give that a try. Let's give a Gale Claw a try. That might be a fun, one to mess with. Okay, so... let me see what else we got. Foxside, no. A Dark type might be nice. Or a Lightning type, come to think of it. Maybe like, do we have an Epic Jolt Hog? Let's find out. Let's go back to tab 1. Oh, I have a Univolt. Yeah, let's just grab a Univolt. That would be nice to play with. So I have an Arsox. I guess you just need the boar now. Rush boar. Yeah. Sort by ground type. And yeah, there's our rush boar. I guess we don't have like an elite rush boar. I'm gonna look at all the rush boars we got. No, I don't think I've ever run into an alpha rush boar. Not even once. Okay, fair enough. So let's do this. Let's put yeah. Arsox, rush boar. There's my Arsox. And that's Blazing Horn. Good. So this is my my elite Arsox. So it's bigger, it's stronger, more terrifying. We gotta level these up. So we're gonna... fuck. Hold on. I need to do one more thing. My bad. I got so distracted. Let's try this Gale Claw. Gale Claw. Take me away. Oh, wait. I don't have a harness for Gale Claw. I don't have a harness for Univolt either. Or for Astrolabe. I literally can only ride 2 of my my team at this point. But let's get this going. There's multiple dungeons and places to check out, but first things first. Let's get stuff produced. So, as far as our technology goes, we should be able to go all the way up. Decal gun set. I don't think so. Sulfur would be nice. Logging site 2, same deal. Guild chest. Can't have everything in one spot. What's this gun? This is a scatter sphere launcher. It fires a bunch of spears in all directions. It's terrible. Okay, we need to see about harnesses. I'm thinking we should research, like, all the harnesses. To be honest, I have, like, 169 points here. There's really no reason not to have, like, every harness researched so we can make them later. Admittedly, I don't care about holding a Fox Parks as a gun. You can literally, like, hold a Fox Parks and use them as a flamethrower. Like, the pal itself, it's very stupid. The... Okay, King Paka. There's the Astrolabe. Oh, yes. Azurobe. Human power generator. I love that. You can just put a human in there and have it power your stuff. I suppose we should make assembly lines. We're really behind on that. Mushroom cake. That has a huge amount of nutrition. Holy crap. A sniper module. Increases the spear's range so it can sharply, yeah. Let's pick that up. More importantly, fishing pond, no. Blaze Howl. Can't believe we can make a saddle for them. Blaze Howl might be a nice one to have. I don't know if how it would ride, though. When do we get a Ragnahawk saddle, come to think of it? Relaxosaurus's missile launcher. Research things. Oh, keep researching. Medium pouch would be nice. That requires hardwood. I don't have any of that. High quality board. Electronics workbench. I'm just kind of trying to learn things as we go. Refined metal will be nice, but I don't have that right now. Leather chair set, accumulator, high quality. This onion, huge feed bag, carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is going to be important later. Refined metal, an improved furnace. Requires cryogenic coolant. We don't have that right now. Polymer is going to be important for making things. I'm just researching stuff as we go. Cryogenic coolant. Okay, we can make that. And that'll let us make a higher quality furnace. That's good, but I'm also concerned about certain things. We'll see. We'll see. High quality hot spring. Definitely want to replace our current hot spring with that at some point. Metal defenses. Metal defensive wall would be nice. Iron gates. Potato plantation. We don't actually have potatoes. Ceiling lamps, shock grenades. The human-powered generator is still hilarious to look at. Because, like, you could put a human in there and just have them run. It's like a hamster wheel. Clinic. It helps with their sanity and depression. Like, yeah. Make sure your pals aren't depressed while they slave away for your benefit. I know there's another one where you can just, like, administer drugs to keep the pals happy. There's my univolt. Okay, I found a univolt saddle. That's good. I could have sworn... Do we not have a Gale Claw harness? That's kind of weird. It's going to drive me crazy. Okay, let's go harness. I'm going to look at saddles specifically. Yeah, I'm just going to learn all of these. All the saddles. That way, when it comes time, I'll just be able to make the PAL gear. That's everything. Harness. Yeah, nothing there. Hold on. I'm gonna look for a Gale Claw really quick. Like, these are all craftable, which is nice, but, let's have a look at my technology again. Gale Claw. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't think it's... Is Gale Claw even rideable? Let's find out. This is kind of sad if it's not. I understand if it's not. Oh. Oh. Gale Claw glider? Hold on a second. It improves your glider. In other words. Yeah. Yeah, it just improves the performance of the glider. That's all it does. It doesn't actually let you ride it. Which is sad, considering it's a boss type, and I really like that. But I do need the glider to, like, move around from time to time. It's kind of a big deal. So, what we need to do, reasonably speaking, is swap this one out. Yeah. As nice as it is to have a Gale Claw, I need something I can actually ride. And I don't have access to a Ragnahawk yet. So, reasonably speaking, I think we're going to need to use a Nightwing after all. Wait, the Nightwing is a what type? A normal type? Yeah, it's a normal type. So, really wish, like, I could find, like, under the passives, I could find flying, but I don't see any of that. World Tree Seedbed. Oof. Genetics, no. So just select neutral. And, that ain't it. Not ground, neutral. Work level. Okay. Trying to see if I have any other, like, flyable, rideable types that I care about. I think the answer is no. Like, Cellerays can be a glider, but you can't ride on them. And I'm pretty sure... What the hell is Skeltress? This does not becomes the player's katana. Wow. I can't believe a monster can become the player's katana. But no, I'm looking at all this going, I guess there is no way we can win. Unfortunate. There's a lot of normal types because, you know, they're normal, but, yeah, I guess the Nightwing is just the Nightwing. That's all we're getting. That's fine. I do want a Univolt saddle, though. I want to make one of those. So, Univolt saddle. Making that really quick. We're going to be adventuring in the south soon, so... That's the... Okay, we got a Univolt saddle. We need an Azurlobe saddle. Here. Yep. And I'm double-checking. I think that's it. Yeah. We should be able to ride everything with this. There's no Catris saddle, unfortunately. Let's see. We got next. Okay. Herb Lamble. There we go. That's what we want. We want 49 Herb Lambles. More importantly, we go over here. Yeah, there's only 8 of this. Should be fine. So, herb roasted lamble. And then the rest of the lamble we have, let's make that into, like, kebabs. Because we have too much lamble. Why do we have so much lamble? Well, we accidentally kind of, butchered all our lambles. We got a bunch. Oh, nice. Lamble kebabs are ready. More importantly, yeah. This herb roasted lamble I don't really need to stick around and cook for. But, I'm gonna, like, grab this. Move this around here. Milk. No, we need to take the other type, the kebabs. Kebabs go back here. Oh, there we go. Cool. And that'll just about do it. Let's throw some more ore in here, because we can. And then let's plunder a couple dungeons. Now that we have the ability to ride all our mounts. So, deposit all this. Let me eat this really quick. Num num. Good. And now, we're gonna head out. I'm gonna, wait, the butcher's cleaver. I'm gonna put that away. I do not want to have to, like, need to switch this with the, not the axe. Where's my gun? There's my gun. Okay. We switch the gun with the cleaver, then we throw the cleaver in here. And deal with it later. Bones or fiber. That should do it. We got some recovery meds. The precious dragon stones, put those away as well. Okay, let's go try riding a Univolt. This is a powerful lightning type. So, that's kind of nice. Lock on laser. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Let me look at my Univolts, like, my team stuff, because, like, RSOC's here. We want to set up Blazing Horn, Ignis Blast, and Spirit Fire. Yeah. Then, let's look at the next. Oh, yeah. Rush Boar should be fine. Reckless Charge is number 1. Yep. Nightwing is fine. What about Univolt? Univolt should try Lightning, Spark Blast, Lightning Gale, Shockwave. I don't... Lock on Laser takes too long. I think Lightning Gale should be good. And Lightning Streak. Yeah. That should be okay. Swift Deity. Next, we got the Azurlobe. Hydro Laser, Dragon Breath, Dragon Burst. Dragon Burst is like a small area around it. I'm thinking Bubble Burst to like capitalize on the water. Yeah. And so, let me see. Our Soxy Roxy. Got it. That's gonna be our go-to. So let's switch to a different one. I'm gonna try the Azurlobe next. There we go. And this one isn't that fast on land. It is mainly for water. But Hydro Laser! Pretty effective. Dragon Breath. Okay. And Bubble Blast. Oh, wow. It targeted, like, the nearest enemy. That's funny. Or nearest possible target. Okay, let's try our Soxy Roxy. I'm gonna do Blazing Horn. Yep. Our Soxy Roxy, alright. That's how we get around. We get around by using Blazing Horn. Okay, speaking of, there's a Rush Boar right there. And, there, sorry, let me rephrase that. There was a Rush Boar there. Is that Depresso? Really? Oh, jeez. The Depresso was attacking and died instantly. That makes me sad because I was going to like capture the Depresso. But we did the Depresso a favor, I imagine. Oh. I wanted to capture the Depresso. Oh well. Let's get going. Suicide by Arsox. Okay. It's on brand for that particular species, though. Okay. Let me see. There's a bunch of sulfur here if we want to make more gun stuff, but I'm pretty sure we're good. Oh, Ignis. Ignis! Spirit Fire. Good. We're going to be trying to level our pals as we go through here, but we are keeping an eye on some of them. Some of the goings on here, I should say. Okay, these are Daedrums. Pretty sure we can just use Spirit Fire. And, yep, Ignis Blast. Ignis Blast doesn't take that long. Cool. So yeah, we are getting a decent amount of EXP for level 16. Blur. This is fine. Yeah, our new Arsox, we're leveling this up. Very nice. Oh, this is a barrier. There's an alpaca here. We can capture the alpaca, though. I'm pretty sure. Now, let's do this. Let's summon this back. And let's shoot the alpaca in the head. Actually, do we got a ring? Let's replace our water resist ring with the Ring of Mercy so we don't accidentally, like, one-shot the alpaca with our musket. I don't want to capture it that way. My bad. There we go. Reset. Okay, that alpaca does not like me. Reload the musket. Good. One more shot. Actually, no. Instead of another shot, let's use the Meowmere. Good. Meowmere took care of it. Okay. We should be able to capture that. Oh, no. It managed to resist our Pal Sphere. How about a... how about shot out of a bazooka? Good. We captured the alpaca. Precious pelt, ancient civilization parts. Oh, there was a captured pal in here. Along with some other treasure. Let's free the fuddler. The fuddler will give us a peach. That's, as far as I know, used in breeding other pals. Then we got these. Crossbow schematic. Cool. We got some lotuses. That's good stuff. Those lotuses are used when combined with predator cores to create a potion that'll permanently raise one of your stats by like 1 level up's worth, basically. Noting that every time you level up, you're supposed to invest in a stat, and I've just been like putting it all into carry capacity. Just like, yes, I will carry more forever. What's this about, like, being able to tank hits better? I'll get better armor. What about having more health? Yeah, I'll go ahead and get potions for that as well. It's pretty stupid. Anyway, let's see. What we're going to do is... I'm going to use this training manual on my Arsoxy Roxy. Here we go. Train my Arsoxy Roxy. Yep. There we go. Arsoxy Roxy's at level 20 now. We started at level 15, so we definitely had a good time with that training manual. Let's go up here real quick. Not quite. Jump height isn't good enough. I can climb, so it's fine. Good. Now, let's do that. Whoop. Wow. Didn't expect that to work. Silly Daedrum. Okay. Wait, that's the way we came. My bad. Horn. We're gonna go deeper, finish the dungeon. Go deeper. There should be a path. Here? Okay, this... Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a Lamble boss. The fuck is going on here? I'm just gonna use Meowmere because of the difference in our levels. But, as you can see, it's definitely a thing. Now, hold on a second. Does this room just respawn like alpha types? I'm curious. Yeah, the treasure doesn't respawn, but that alpha type definitely did. I'm curious, if I, like, go 2 rooms away and then come back, will I get a new alpha type? Let's go this way. And then, hello. These are, that's a lotus. Yeah, power lotus. Okay, if I go over here, that's supposed to be where the boss, like the main boss is. But I'm gonna see if we can make a new alpha type spawn. And just kind of, see if it cycles through this area. Nothing here. Okay, let's try going, like, way further back. Like 2 rooms back. I'm curious about this because, well, I was able to, like, capture 1 monster type and then another, you know, the Lamble. I'm just wondering, Alpha Lamble. Sounds pretty stupid to me. There's a Killamari there. Oops. I'll try this again. Hello, hello? Oh. I think the Killamari is immune to being set on fire. That's kind of interesting. Should turn off my Mercy Ring, I guess. Alright. Let's go to search for clues about the next tower. Join the Syndicate today. It's funny because, like, the Syndicate, despite being full of thugs, is run by, like, a pop star. the Rain Syndicate. Hold on. Brawr. This guy sucks. Brawr. Okay, let's go see if that room respawned yet. 7-11. Oh, yep. It's Grumos. Yeah. That's crazy. We just killed the elite Grumos. And we are getting parts for that. I don't know what to say about it. It's like very... yeah, I'm not going to abuse this. Even if it does seem a little buggy. It's definitely a beneficial bug. You can just leave and come back and fight alphas over and over. And that means you can get, like, the special items that are exclusive to them. Just by spamming them, by, like, going 2 rooms away and then coming back. Speaking of, I'm going to introduce myself with Meowmere. I have a Mercy Ring equipped, so there's no way these can die from my attacks. And then we just go 1, 2, 3. Yep. Excellent. And that's how we captured them. Now, that said, got one more thing to do. Yeah, I'm not really going to end up at a 7-Eleven today. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, we're at 900% work speed. Let's go ahead and use this potion. 950. It depends on which pals we have out, obviously, and which pals we have in our team. That increase our work efficiency, but it's nice. We're definitely going to be able to do this. Flesh balls. Eat the flesh ball for nutrition. Don't do that. Okay, I got one more dungeon here to check, and then we're going to be heading down south to the hotter regions. Well, let me try Univolt. I'm gonna try Univolt on these guys. These are Earth types. That ain't gonna happen actually. The level difference will make it work, but still. Oh, really? Huh. That lightning charge is not great. What a shame. Oh. It chases the enemy around. That's pretty funny. Okay. Please kill it. Good. Let's get out of here. We're going back to... Oh, did I... Hold on. Yeah, that does a standard charge attack, but I want to try Lightning Streak. So you have to stop to do Lightning Streak. And what about Lightning Gale? It's not too bad, but, you know. Here we go. Oh. Good, good, good. They are downing each other, which is extra funny. These stupid alpacas. I need more pal spheres at this point. Gonna turn in the quest real quick. Or, turn in my stuff, I mean. And then, let's see... all kinds of nonsense. Let's pick up the wood. There's no stone to pick up. That's fine. Wood and honey. I heard about you and your honeyed words. Damn it, horse. I did not mean to ride the horse. I meant to switch to my Arsox. And that way, my Arsox can finish cooking this. Yep. That's correct. Alpha Arsox. I would like to get a lucky Arsox, but, you know, good luck with that. Luckies are so hard to come across. I've gotten, like, one... I got a lucky wolf. That's it. Like a dire howl. I would just die if I got a lucky Ragnarok. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. How they doing? Trying to figure out. Yeah, we're gonna deposit everything. Perfect. And then, what do we can we cook? The jellies. That's kind of awful, actually. Rush boar pork. Here we go. Cook that up. And then I'm gonna get rid of this campfire. I'm gonna just dismantle it entirely. Build mode, disassembly, campfire. And because I had like, yeah, we're gonna make a proper cooking pot there. There we go. And so rather than being limited to like lower quality and higher quality, we're just gonna be able to do either one at a whim. And I think that's the better way to do it. Yeah. Good stuff. While my pal's working on that, triple check to see if there's anything else we need to do. Same thing with this, actually. We're gonna dismantle this other workbench. This primitive workbench sucks. And let's see. Oh, a carrot plantation. We should go ahead and put that down right now. Yeah, that way we can cook some carrots. Good. That'll do it. There are other plantations we can make, too. I just don't have any potatoes. Let's see if we got a tomato plantation, actually, in terms of technology. Just type in the word plant. Whoops, that didn't work. Plant. Trying to do it. P-L-A-N-T. There we go. I don't know why it didn't. Lettuce. Okay. Yeah, tomato plantation, lettuce plantation, onion plantation. Cool. Let's see. We got the tomatoes. Tomahatas. That's fine. Then, lettuce. And... do I have the onions already? No, I have carrots. So, yeah. Onions. That should definitely work. I think the only thing we don't have is potatoes now. That'll get everything built. They're all building these plantations, but this will allow us to eat. Even the, yeah, we have to use like supernatural growing, what do you call it? Fertilizer and whatnot. Very silly. Okay, last one. So yeah, we've expanded our farm fields from just berries and wheat to basically everything. Okay, anything else we got before we head off into the desert to die? We have Under Armour now. That'll protect us. But we gotta be careful about basically everything. I guess that's fine. We got a Life Lotus there. I don't have any Predator cores to, like, make stuff with the Lotuses, I don't think. No, we don't. We'll have to keep looking for stuff like that. Oh. Cool. Our way through... Let's see, how many pancakes can we make? The answer is 66, yeah. So we'll make pancakes for our lovely pals. And then that wheat is pending a water type. I'm trying to think, like, what kind of water type we'd want. We can replace a cactus with a water type, I think. Should be fine. High quality cloth we don't need to worry about for now. Pancake farming, yes. We can see our our robin quill is planting the fields right now. But I have 2 cattresses. And I think what we should do... I'm going to pick this catress up. And, yeah. So, let's do this. Let's pick up both cattresses so that they, like, cancel their jobs. And then we'll put this catress down. He's Blood of the Dragon. The other one, hold on. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I want to do. I need a water type. This one is not doing his job. He sucks. Let me do a sort for a water type real quick. Okay. Looks like Relaxosaurus might be the best water type we have next to a gobfin. And let's see. Can I sort by like effectiveness? Sort by watering level. And then yeah, work suitability level. That should do it. Okay. So this one is watering for... Yeah, let's give a Skulltratus a try. It's watering for, so... This little, this fish we picked up at some point should be, oh, he can harvest? He can harvest the crops? So this thing can do a little bit of everything. That's lovely. I wish I could have more of that one. Doesn't matter. Point is that this water wheel can get watered at some point. What is required to do research anyway? It never occurred to me. Yeah, like research progress, you know, like begin research. How do we like actually progress research? Let me look that up. Palpedia, not Palpedia, guild mission, technology. An escape, survival guide, and then I need to find a research. Predator pals, yeah, these right here are yeah, extreme dark aura. They cannot be captured with a sphere. Be prepared before challenging them. Yeah. Pal subspecies. Yep. Relaxosaurus. Pal souls. I don't see anything about research there. I could be wrong. Got a decent amount of journals now I should be reading. I should be reading those lore books. Okay, so this thing is making flour after all. That's kind of nice. The ping gullet is making the water wheel. That's perfect. This thing is harvesting the fields. Kind of nice, I guess. Yeah. Plant the carrots. So yeah, there'll be like tons of food that'll just be kind of placed for no reason. Yeah, watering. That thing's doing all the watering. Good though. I'm gonna sleep before we go to the desert so we can go to the desert during the day, which is a smart thing to do, I assume. Everyone knows when the sun is out, that is the time to go visit the hottest biomes. Let's see. Trying to figure out if there's anything else we want to do. The watering, planting. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, Robin Quill, please stop. Thank you. Eat the red berries. I like how the planting of the red berries goes super fast. That should do it. High quality pal oil. Let me go ahead and complete this mission. Forgot we did that. Yeah, take alt. And then I'd like to send them off to a new mission. I'm going to auto-assign all my pals. Off 125, yep. And they're heading off. So you can see all of the pals going off into this dungeon. And they'll come back with some stuff. But I need to figure out, like, who to queue up for research, because this doesn't make any sense to me. Let's see. The wheat back. Mix the wheat with pancakes. Good. Who's fighting? Oh, they're all asleep. They're all tuckered out. They're going to sleep. Okay, I love how this fish is sleeping. That is so dumb. Alright. Fluffy pal beds. Yeah, let's just make a couple fluffy ones real quick. Yeah. Catrice will make him anyway. Fine. The point is that these fluffy beds restore sanity while you sleep in them, as opposed to the regular beds that don't. And let's just kill 2 of these. The idea is they should have the same number of beds, but we're slowly replacing them with fluffy beds. I guess that's it. Let's deposit everything and sleep for the night. Yeah, we should be fine. Like how you can sleep in pal beds. Yeah. Not the best, but, you know, tis what it is. It's nice to have a pillow. Oh, God. I just woke up in the morning. Let's put some mutton in the thing here. Yeah, herb lamble. That's fine. I need to get another, like another furnace. Having only one furnace is a pain in the ass. I do like how the watering's going, though. That's really fast, actually. All right, we are now traveling to the deep desert. This is where we got our ass kicked the last time. This was the end of the last stream. We managed to make it all the way over here, and then it was like, oh, it's too hot. You have insufficient protection from the heat. Well, now we have this heat-resistant undershirt. I know it doesn't show because we're using glamours to like give ourselves the initial look we had at the beginning of the game. But we're actually doing fairly well for ourselves as far as like gear and stuff go. I do like how there's a lot of there's a treasure chest. I think there's a locked chest. Yeah, it requires a silver key. Can I lock it? Lockpick it? Oh no! Oh no! What is this game? Oh no! What game are we playing? I usually play Skyrim on Saturdays, don't I? Did we accidentally end up in a Skyrim mod here? You're finally awake. Hold on a second. I'm gonna grab a thing. I need to fix it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I need to find a post really quick. So let's see. Ah, here it is. Okay. Check this out. Hold on. See that?
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
There you go. Ugh. Anyway, actually, now that you mention it, Hold on. Let me do this. Good. I used the key. Let's see. Aw socks. Good. Hold on. Dismount. Good. Then let me do this. I need to get Meowmere here. And then once Meowmere is equipped, I just need to select my photo mode. I'm gonna just get that done there, yeah. And then we gotta like slow it down and kind of spacebar up. Yeah. Good. I'm trying to create a portrait there. That'll do. Good. Yep. Yeah. Okay, actually, now that you mention it, because I just made that post. Let me go ahead and copy pasta that really quick. Yeah, so close this. Good. And there we go. That is the post. Actually, now that you mention it. Yeah. Good. Gonna fix that there. I used to say Parthenax until I realized these 10 things. Nice clickbait video there. Somebody had. I'm rather impressed. Okay, I think we got everything we needed. I just need to check one more thing before we go. But yeah, we're doing well. Close this. Like, I'm sorry, I realized that saving Parthenax was a bad thing. Okay. You came to get the drops from TennoCon. I understand that. That happens. Let's see. Hold on. One more stick. Ah! There it is. Yeah. Okay. The reformed party snacks. Yeah, Parthenax is an interesting idea because, you know, there's nothing to stopping him from becoming evil again. But there's nothing stopping you from becoming evil either. It's entirely subjective. And that, you know, tends to piss people off. Because they have their own opinions already. We're gonna capture these Durmoods. Hold on a second. I'm gonna use Meowmere to, like, try to capture them here. Yeah. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I got the ring that stops them from dying. Durmoods. Okay. Now that they're here and they want to murder me, I'm going to get my rocket launcher out, and I'm going to... There's a 75% chance of capturing each of them, and I'd like to capture all of them right now. This is the world we live in, with high-tech Palsphere launchers. Excellent. Got the trophy. That is perfect. Okay, let's get our Soxy Roxy out here. Good. We finished that up. What's in the storage container? Nothing. Nothing's in the storage container. Let's go this way. Delphine's kind of a bit... Oh! I was going to say Delphine's kind of a bitch, but... Oh, we got a Wixen here. Here we go. Hey, stop it. Don't kill Wixen. Need to get more Wixens. More Catrice and Wixen hate each other. Really funny. There's more Dormoods over there. That's fine. I'm able to survive in the desert now with my heat resistance 3, which is nice. Would like to get my hands on a Ragnahawk. Oh, hello. That's a Lunaris. That Lunaris looks pretty cute. Time to stab her with a sword. Okay. Good. 54% chance. Let's go. Fuck. If we smack her in the face with the ball, it gives us like a 10% increased chance of capture. Yeah, Lunaris. That's nice. We want to capture more of these. I just don't want to accidentally kill any of the ones I'm trying to capture, so we're being extra careful. Is that a treasure chest for me? No. That is a lie. That is not a treasure chest for me at all. See that capture rate, 22%? 55%? Let's go. We did it. Yeah, Meemog is a treasure chest that bites people who try to loot it. Meemogs? You mean mimics? Yes. That's exactly what I mean. Okay. Get ready to lockpick. Success. That's right. This isn't just a game. It's every game. Okay. You'd be surprised. For some people, that's like a point against it. I'm like, the best games steal from other games and do it well. What's this? Requires resummoning. Watering pal? Watering? Requires resummoning of watering pal. What is? Oh. Oh. What? Okay. Got 2 training manuals. Nice. So it watered it. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, our Soxy Roxy. Let's use those training manuals on our Soxy Roxy right now. Yeah. Our Soxy Roxy. Use both of them. It is now level 41. Regular training manuals. Yeah, just gonna keep pumping. Actually, Univolt. Let's pump Univolt with all 3 of these. Yeah, Univolt is now 36. That's fine. Good. Oh, Flare Arrow. I want to switch this up. Okay, Flare Arrow. Hold on. I gotta go over here, go to Party, click on our Soxy Roxy, and we need to switch to Blazing Horn. And then Ignis Rage takes too long. So I think Ignis Breath and Flare Arrow should be the ways to go. Yeah. So, Ignis Breath is pretty simple. Just creates a stream of fire that does massive damage. Then Flare Arrow is pretty simple too. Just creates a couple bolts. And then Blazing Horn is as advertised. I'm gonna, like, try to capture Wixen here. Because that is important. But, yeah. Let's shoot Wixen in the head with a musket. Okay. I missed. This makes me sad. There we go. That's how it was meant to be. Stop it, Wixen! I know exactly why. 17% chance to capture. We gotta use all Gigaspheres from now on. That 17% chance ain't gonna do it. I say as it manages it. Incredible. Which chat is more active? Probably YouTube. Though you must be a part of the change you wish to see in the world. In other words, most people really, really like to lurk, and I don't begrudge them that. I very much use other people as third monitor content. I could not... it would be more hypocritical than I usually am to try to say that they should talk more. You love lurking? Yeah, yeah. My hypocrisy is a feature, not a bug, but I know when to hold my tongue sometimes. Okay, this is a dungeon entrance. I know from the 2 torches, so I just went ahead and marked it as a dungeon entrance, so we may see that later. In the meantime, what is that? That's the pedestal from earlier. Our Soxy Roxy. Love it. A Bushi? Okay. That Bushi looks pretty strong. We're gonna do this. Oh, jeez. No, 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 Bushi. No. That Bushi wants to hunt me. Okay. We almost killed him, but we delivered a mercy hit. Oh. Oh, okay. Thought, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm really strong now. Ha, 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 ha. No, maybe not. There's like a 45% chance of capturing. See what I mean? 46% chance, yeah. We got him. We got the Bushi. Cool. And most of your EXP comes from capturing pals for the first time. Or for the first 5 times, I should say. That's when you stop getting the bonus. You technically get a certain amount of bonus for capturing, but... What the hell is that? A Xenoguard? Really? And this is how it ends, I guess. It's a dragon type, but I'm pretty sure our Soxy Roxy can do this. Yeah. That's right. That is a, definitely an alpha type. If our Soxy Roxy can't handle this, I can always summon a different one. Like I've got, ah! It just turned toward me and started breathing fire on me. Yeah. Our Soxy Roxy's at about the same health point. Oh, jeez, he's after me. He's after me. He keeps switching between me and my pal, which is fine, honestly. I'm just more concerned about the rest of this. Okay, let's unsummon. The fact he has ice powers is extra scary. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Ah, I dodged his blades. And we got a mercy hit. So I need to do that. 30% chance. We have a 30% chance of capture. Let's get our Ultra Balls out here. Fuck this. I'd rather, yeah. Critical Ultra Ball. Let's do it. 66% chance. Let's go. We got it. The Xenoguard consumes information. This is an alien. Yeah. It came from a meteorite. The, see these little ragdolls here? These are Syndicate members who tried to claim the meteorite for themselves, and the Xenoguard just came and massacred them. There's a lot of palladium inside these meteorites, so we just want to reckless charge the meteorite a couple times to get all the meteorite fragments, and that's fine. We did a good job. What's in the storage container? Nothing. Can't access it. That makes me sad. Wish I could open it, but it's like, it's too buried. Can I use her and then pull the fishing pole out? Yeah, I can salvage this. Wow. Success. Water salvage, because this is a water type. A water dragon type, but still. It's really nice. I think we've already been to this tower, yeah? We've already harvested that. Okay, fair enough. Let me see. I think there's more salvage over here. Let me go have a look. Well, that explains why my my dragon was running out of what do you call it? Running out of fatigue. It makes a lot of sense because it was an ice dragon, not a water dragon, so it didn't count for all this stuff. Despite the fact it traveled quickly in water, you know. Good. This is great. We're gathering, like, lots of salvage. What do you mean there's a reason to have a water type, pal? Oh, there's a life mark effigy in there. After I grab this salvage, I'm gonna get on land and deal with that. Got it. Yeah, this is, oh no. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to fight the Dermoods. Well, I guess I'm fighting the Dermoods. It's a laser time. Breath? Sorry. I didn't mean breath. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay, that was a mistake. Let's do that. Throw some bubbles out. These are mercy hits. Hold on. Palsphere. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Should be this one, yeah. Ow. Okay, those are terrifying. Those are horrifying. Let's do this. Let's do a hydro laser. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm getting knocked down. I'm getting massacred. Dragon breath. Let's dismount. Dismount, please. Thanks. Here we go. Okay. They're all dead. Wait, is that a... What's this? This is a gold one. Why was there a gold one? It wasn't even a shiny. It was just, like, gold for no reason. Why salvage using a fishing pole? No idea. That's just how the game decided you should do it. We can salvage on the ground just by doing this. Very silly. Let's get that life mark effigy. Those will increase your capture power. That is a Lizpunk. We should definitely hunt the Lizpunk for sure. Univolts. Kill the Lizpunk. It's running away. Get this Lizpunk instead. Yeah. Oh, damn, you one-shot it. My Univolt is too strong. I thought we were going to just capture a Lizpunk. Turns out it's a bit much, a bit more than that. Come on. Damn it. I'm trying to hunt myself a Lizpunk and it's being a pain. There we go, that's better. It spat at me. But more importantly... Oops. It's using dark powers. Makes me sad. There we go. It tried to run away. Too bad, I got... You're not gonna get away while I have this. Okay, same deal here. I guess they just wanted to give you reasons to use the fishing pole. And they didn't want to add too many other tools. So they just kind of like figured that is the all-in-one special tool for this. We got a couple Lizpunks, that's nice. As Loeb's trust increased, stats rose. Of course it did. Let's go. I'd still love to hunt a Ragnarok around here. There are some aerial predators around. There's a Lizpunk. Here we go. Yeah, this thing hates me. Doesn't matter. Threw the ball in its face. Good. Let's go dry sandy beach. I'm gonna go up here. Checking the top areas. Nothing up here? Nothing up here. Let's keep going. Have I tried the Pokemon MMO? Not really, no. I'm not a huge fan of I'm not the biggest fan of Pokemon. I like Palworld for various strange reasons. But I play Pokemon Crystal Clear for the Game Boy. And that's about it. I played Palworld on the early access launch, but I haven't touched it since. This is a fun game for sure. But yeah, I don't know if I'd play more Pokemon than I already do. Okay. That's a Bushi. We're gonna hunt the Bushi. I guess fire type against fire, he won't die instantly. That might work. Yeah, that's better. I didn't want him to die, so... Well, as you can see, we have a 30% chance of successfully capturing him with this. There we go, we did it. We lucked out. Rocks? That's coal. We're gonna need coal eventually. Oh, is that what I think it is? That flying creature over there? That's a predator type. This is a problem, actually. Hold on. Let me do this. Mark. Where's my mining pick? There we go. I marked this area for mining. But more importantly, I found a predator. We defeat the predator, we can get predator cores, which we can use to increase our stats by combining them with a lotus we got in a dungeon. That is a vanworm. Vanworms are not as good as Ragnarhawks, but they're still pretty good. In any case, predators can't be captured. Yeah. This is what you call it, an actual boss. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is... Oh, jeez. Yes! That's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, no, Astrobe, I believe in you. Yeah. Okay. Shoot the vanworm. Yeah, that Bubble Blast is doing a great job. The Dragon Breath ain't doing that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I do need to capture a vanworm, but that one can't be captured. Oh, jeez. Astrolabe was almost down. Hey, give me a rush boar. Power bomb. Oh, wow. So, summon my minion back there, because you saw what happened, right? That big laser beam it did. That was pretty impressive. Oh. Okay. My rush boar is actually dead. Like, dead. No. Lightning. This vanworm is gonna kick my ass. What annoys me isn't that, whoop. Okay, that vanworm fell off the cliff. This is gonna work. Univolt, get back. Ow. Get out here. They're both down there. I need to... Need to... Where's my potion? Where's my bottle drink? Okay. Yeah. We defeated it. Both Vanworms are defeated. I wanted to loot the Vanworm, but that Predator was too much. We got the Predator core, though. But yeah, our party, got downed. Yeah, my rush boar is just incapacitated completely. That was crazy. I was surprised at how brutal that was. Grab this chest on our way into town. This statue will help us out. We're gonna go back to base. Yep. This is another town we visited. You can see the PIDF officers here who will kick your ass if you get out of line. Hello, wandering merchant. I'd like to buy things from you. Looks like, oh, we can buy hardwood. Excellent. Let's buy like 50 hardwood. I think that might be nice. Yeah. 5,000 gold is a small price to pay. And tomato seeds, lettuce seeds. I was hoping for like potatoes, but he doesn't have any of the sort. Wait, we have treasure, I think. Hey, I want to sell my treasure items to you. Yeah, meow. These right here. The precious, my precious got it as a birthday present. I don't need the Liz Punk crests. Total helmet schematic. I'm pretty sure I got a better version of that, but who cares? Let's sell. Good, good. Meow, meow. Beryllium ore. Now, what about you, Wise Hunter? What the hell? I'm looking at this Wise Hunter, like... Wandering Merchant. How's it going? What do you got in stock? You have a sweet cap. A graduation cap is also pretty good. Dizzy hat. Okay, so one of these wandering merchants somewhere has to have what we're looking for. They actually have bathrooms here. That's funny. Let me see. Howingo? Yeah, they're talking about the Vanworms being a pain. Oh, nice. We got a functional statue. No, the statue isn't functional. It doesn't have, like, the power coming from its hand. That's unfortunate. Can I play music? Do 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 do. No, I can't. There's only a couple merchants there. Looks like you got a Catress working in the kitchen. Wait. This Catress is working on a lab. I didn't expect that. That's pretty good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So there's a Rayhound over there. That's kind of nice. How's it going, Wise Hunter? I'm the one who monitors the balance of this ecosystem. I can't bring myself to kill innocent pals. You on the other hand, you're a pal tamer. Defeat this one and I'll reward you. I see. How you doing, pal merchant? Only legit trading. In other words, you don't sell the really scary stuff. A Frock Ingus. I love how they're called fox. Overcaring villager. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna frickin' die. Too much meows. There is always too much room for too much meow. What is this? The spark kit is powering the generator to this whole area. Oh, yeah. Not just a spark kit. It's a different one, too. I want to hunt more Vanworms. That was a good try. Unfortunately, my rush boar is down. And now that I've leveled up, of course, I'm going to enhance my stats, and I'm going to put it all into carry weight. Because that's how it works. Yeah, my rush boar's down. How do we cure their incapacitation status? I haven't had, like... I have died several times since we started, but my pals haven't. Like, I haven't actually downed my pals. Let my pals get downed. Let's see. First things first. Let's go back to our base. Jeez, our base is all the way up. We need a base down in this region, for sure. Let's see. It'll be over by the tower. There it is. That's my base. I'd love to play this again on a, like, multiplayer game in a harder difficulty. That'd be fun. Like, doing both, I mean. Multiplayer and harder difficulty. Okay. So... let me see here. Rush boar, incapacitated. Oh, you put them in the box. When your pals get incapacitated, you put them in the box. I see. Give me a second here while I poke at a different thing. Multiple things to poke at. Okay, we should be good to go. He's dead? Yeah, that was oblivion.text said it. He's dead? Okay, so it's gonna take like 10 minutes to get my rush board back. This is awful. I guess I should get an extra rush boar. Hello, hello. So, we don't have any there's no alpha rush boars at all. But I do want one. Infinite stamina. Okay. I'd like to try out a rush boar with infinite stamina. Is it really infinite? No, no. No, it is not. Hold on. Let me check. That's a fair amount of stamina for what it is. Not quite what I was expecting when it said infinite stamina. I assume that that means something in particular. Let's find out. Oh. Max stamina plus 50%. Fair enough. 50% is nothing to sneeze at. What I am going to do, however, is... I'm going to find whoever did this. What? Let me place this away really quick. Anything that's, yeah. Perfect. Everything's been put away. Schematic. What else? I've got 2 predator cores. I need to put those to use, like yesterday. Let me see here. Oh, skins? Hold on. Catris? Oh, I don't have a Catris skin yet. Depresso gets skin. Party Night Depresso. My goodness. Yeah, I have a Chillet. No, I don't have anything in terms of these skins. I need to use the, what's this? This is a speed remedy, and this is a might remedy. So we're using the might remedy with the predator core, and that should be fine. Let's see here. Oh my god. A table to bring back the pet. I don't think so. Unfortunate. Let me grab these pancakes really quick. Yeah. Damn it. Why? The game does not want me to have the pancakes. It wants me to have everything else. What's this? Stewed gale claw. I guess we can stew some gale claws. That's fine. More importantly, though, let's get off this. Switch back to my RSOX. RSOX will cook this. There we go. We got it. The 56 pancakes. The pancakes are going to go over here to restore sanity to our pals, which should be nice. And then the rest of it, there should be some wheat over here. Hell yeah. Yep, acquire the wheat. Okay, I'm actually going to cancel the palladium fragments being processed because I want to get these meteorite fragments processed into like more palladium fragments. Giant pal soul can be like crushed down to like smaller pal souls, or sorry, smaller ones. Yeah, or vice versa. Actually, that's kind of interesting. But no, I want this. Looks like wood can be turned into fiber. That's good. We're gonna need that. But for now, let's get 49 palladium. Yeah, sorry, 149 47 palladium fragments. It's okay. I'm gonna work on my might remedy. This will increase my damage output by 2, which doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it's helpful. Catrus is helping. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else we want to do. I guess we should look at that while Catrus does her thing. Technology. Let me see. It'd be refined metal. I stopped doing things around the assembly line, which, you know, it would be great to, like, build things on the assembly line, but I just haven't done anything of the sort. So I guess the clinic. Let's see, managing the health of pals at the base, signing a pal of the medicine helps reduce sanity depletion and prevents illness and injury. Medicine rack. Let's see, be sure to keep the medicine stocked. That's where sick pals will come to get their medicine. So I guess it's just those. There's like flea market, pals. Must research flame cauldron development. Flame cauldron. The large toolbox is too. Yeah. I don't have any research done at all, actually. Not even a bit. I skipped over a lot of stuff on our amazing adventures. I don't see anything of the sort at the moment. Unfortunate. No refined metal for me either. Yep, a large pal bed might be nice. Learn that really quick. Would love to get improved furnaces made, but we need some cryogenic coolant first. Cryogenic coolant, looks like we can make cryogenic coolant, come to think of it. I guess that requires something very particular, like an alchemy bench or something. Wait, what kind of, this is high quality bait. Yeah, because we have tomatoes. But, let's grab that. The might formula. Good. Once the might formula is taken care of. No. I guess we're going to have to start building stuff. I really don't want to use this house the way it is, so I'm going to deconstruct it really quick. After I use the statue, of course. Because, yeah, swimming, 5%. Flight capacity, movement speed increased to from 8% to 16%. Lovely. So I just get to move faster now. But yeah, we're going to deconstruct all this. Enhanced pals are Soxy Roxy. We could sacrifice pal souls to like give her more max health. We could cap her there. We have enough well, we don't have enough resources. Where do we stop? Like, it was the large ones? Yeah, I'd be able to get her 24% more health, if possible. I'd love to be able to, like, just boost Catrus's work speed. That'd be funny. Oh, well. I'm not going to bother enhancing any pals right now. I'm going to deconstruct everything. I want to break down the house. Yeah. I want to make it out of something else. I want to make it out of stone. I want a stone house. Oops. It is funny. But I guess some of the wood does fall down. There we go. Should be fine. Can't sleep at night. No bed. True. True. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Think that'll do it. This was our house. Past tense. I need to grab everything from here. Open the chest. Give me everything. Goodbye, chest. More importantly, what's the button here? Disassembly. Let me see. So we still have one predator core, which is not a big deal. But it is something we kind of got to square with eventually. Starfruit. More of these. I do like how we have the schematics for this. But, yeah, normal parachutes are not required. We're going to destroy that. Incendiary grenade. Jeez. Anything else I missed? I don't think so. We've got a couple hyperspheres we'll use after the ultra spheres. Capture power 24. I guess it's the other way around. Damn. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and make another container. Another shipping container. I think that'd be good for now. Storage. Shipping container. Control. Hold on. Yeah, so we jump. And then, whoops. Yeah. That should work. Good. Would love to be able to, like, climb on that and place one above it. I like how they're able to build it while, not really working on it at all. Okay. I'm just making these double high because, unfortunately, we're, having trouble storing our items, and I'm getting rid of those chests. I'm replacing this with, like, a stone fort. And so, yeah. Another set there. Do this. And then, oh, there we go. And that way we can remove all the objects from the other chests and put them in these storage containers. Yep. Shipping crates, exactly. It's because we're removing all the treasure chests around my house. And we're replacing them, we're replacing the whole house with a, like, a stone kind of castle situation, or like a fort. Not really a castle. A Mott and Bailey. What? But yeah. No Mott and Bailey for us. Doesn't matter. Take all. That's fine. Good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, I'm waiting for my rush boar to revive, having been utterly massacred by, issues. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Do this and see if I can put any away. Stowaway is nice, but, okay. Yeah, same deal here. I don't need the crossbow. We're gonna sell the crossbow. But, the schematics we're keeping. Wooden club we're selling. Keeping the frag grenades in with the seeds, because that's how things work. Fine. We put these. Anything else? Cloth. Wait, what are they all doing? Oh, they're all going to bed. Fair enough. No bed for me, I'm afraid. Only... Okay, we're going to sell these. Precious. Yeah, we're selling all the precious gemstones. This other stuff we need to kind of place in the appropriate spots. We'll sell the old bow. It's definitely not needed. Inventory, process. Good. Put those where they belong. Put them in their place. What? I mean, put them away. Yeah. Low-grade medicine. Tropical outfit we're selling. We're definitely selling the tropical outfit. The horns we can hold on to. Still trying to figure out what's what. Dependent of diligence. Ah, we're not doing that right now. Okay. Let me see here. What I want to check out is if I were to keep just the old bow here, and that's it, right? And I were to, like, break this down. I'm just triple checking it. Yeah, the old bow's the only thing in there. So, it drops the old bow. Fuck it. Yep. Oh, no. What do you mean we're carrying everything? Everything. It's fine. We're not carrying everything. It definitely felt that way, though. You're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. You just don't realize it. Okay. These precious pelts need to be sold as well. The bread we can just eat. Shouldn't be a problem. We do this. Schematics. I just need to put away... Wait, is that precious? No, it's Catra's hair. We need to hold on to Catra's hair. And the cloth outfit goes to... Applied book. Don't need to worry about any of that. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's just like, yeah, put away all the boards. No big deal. Along your headband, sure. This musket we're gonna sell because it's a lower grade musket than what we got. Same thing for the spear. The arrows can get put away. The assault rifle ammo can get put away. Manuscripts, technology parts, banner, sulfur. There's definitely a fair amount of stuff to put away, but I'm keeping the incendiary grenade because it'll be funny. But, yeah. Mostly we just need to pick things up. Nothing. Nothing to be put away. I want the precious plumes to sell. But we don't want to sell this outfit. Same thing for the successful bounty tokens. Musket schematic 3. Okay. So if we find any lower grade musket schematics, we're just gonna, like, not use them. Or, yeah, this musket schematic 2 sucks compared to the tier 3 we've got. The tier 2, I mean. Tier 2 versus tier 3. Okay, ribbons there. We're getting there. We're very close. Handgun ammo and a power fruit. Powerful power fruit, yes. Metal armor 2 schematic, sure. That rocket ammo always confuses me. I always think it's something else when I first look at it. Let's see. Coal. It should be fine for the most part, but we're trying to be careful because, yeah. We're, like, moving everything from all of these containers into the big shipping containers, which will kind of sit there for now. And the idea is that we don't have to be afraid of the containers in the house or, like, taking up the space where the house is gonna go. Great. Let's eat that rush boar bacon and eggs. Same thing for this. Feed everybody. The 115 value. This is 92 in value. No question. Let's finish that off. And now we got a fair few items to pick up before we are done. Good. Oh, we have training manual. Wondering if we should get that rush boar. You know what? I like the idea of the rush boar with infinite stamina. Let's get this rush boar out here and dare to be stupid. We're gonna make this rush boar the greatest rush boar there ever has been. So let's see. Mount rush boar. Here we go. Level 12 rush boar. Try level 28 rush boar. I just gave it a bunch of training manuals because I could. Let's say, yeah, so mount rush boar. There we go. Mount mush boar. Mush boar? Rush boar. Alright. That'll be our new companion. Stone blast and power shot. Infinite stamina looks lovely. Nightwing. Sorry, temp hire. That's, our Nightwing, who trusts us a lot, is actually temp hire. We're gonna replace, him when we get a Ragnarok. Let's see, Univolt. And then Astro. Not Asrobe, but, Astrolobe. Yes. Good. Next, Unicolt. And, okay, so we have, Athroxy, yeah. Arsoxy Roxy, Mount Rushboar, Campire, Unicolt, and Astrolobe. Good. Let me see. Anything else I want to do? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. Just want to make absolutely certain first. We're not ready to go yet. Put these venom glands away and stuff. We don't need the musket tier 2. Put the flower away. The handgun away. Everything else we need to kind of sell. Will it vend? That is the question. Okay. We're gonna go back to that village we were at. Yeah, where is it? Village was down here. The breezy coast. I think that was the place. I could be wrong. I am often wrong. Definitely not there. I mean, I'll gladly take this stuff. Or for me. Right, Mount Rushboar. Show your dedication to the cause. Mount Rushboar will mine this for me. And then we'll be able to use the ore to make other stuff. Good. Now, gotta go down here. This is the Fisherman's Point. Fast travel. Okay. So, from here, I really want to fight more Vanworms. Capture them instead of kill them. Hello there, wandering merchant. I'd like to sell you this junk. All the junk that we've been hoarding this whole time. Yeah, I know this is a shotgun schematic 2. I have a shotgun schematic 3, so I don't care. Shotgun? Sorry, musket. Musket schematic. One of these days. One of these days. Bam, zoom. Okay. That should do it. 87,000. Sure. I've cleared up some inventory space. What do you have that the other guy doesn't? Let's find out. You have heat-resistant pelt armor I don't care about, and various ammunition types. So you just really, all you got that stands out is maybe a sweet cap, which not that impressive to me. And you, wandering merchant, you have crafting ingredients. That's fine. You like that the red mages? Yeah, they look like red mages in relic gear. It's true. It's true. That's a classical fencer outfit. When I say classical fencer, I mean like in fantasy, not in real life. Okay, I'd like to run around a bit and look over here for a second. This was at one time a place where people lived, and then oh, there's an egg. Oh, hello. That is Flare. We're gonna kill Flare. Is a flamethrower? Oh, well, that explains why she's named Flare, isn't it? I shot her in the head. First boss kill. Liz Punk. I want to capture that Liz Punk. Good. 4 out of 5 Liz Punks captured. We got one more Liz Punk. Hey, stop it. It's like a 20, yeah, headshot with a musket, yeah. I love that I had a 17% chance to capture that Liz Punk and I succeeded. That makes me happy. Oh, there's a life mark effigy over there. And I think a fire version of yeah, it's a Kelp Sea Ignis. That is a fire type Kelp Sea. That's really nice as a concept. Hold on. Fuck. Hey, stop it. Kelp Sea Ignis. Looks like I have to hunt that one. It's a water type, but it has fire powers, basically. That's its shtick. Hold on. I'm trying to hit it with my... Yes, headshot. Headshots actually do define criticals, by the way. It wasn't a joke. There we go. 2 Kelp Sea Ignises so far. If we can find a few more of those, that'd be nice. But, I'm not overly concerned. Yep. Let's go this way. Up, and away. We already caught all the Liz Punks. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's a yellow Pokeball next to their name, indicating that it's all been cleared. There's a Bushi up there. Dry sandy beach. Okay. Liz Punk's over here. Kind of like wandering around. Look. Oh, there we go. Is that what I think? That is a van worm. A predator van worm kicked the asses of 2 of my Pokemon. But this one isn't a predator. It's just a regular van worm. So we should be able to either kill it or at least suppress it long enough for me to do this. Ah, damn it. Hold on. There we go. I'm going to use a Gigasphere when it breaks. There we go. 46% chance to capture. If I hit it in the face, 55% chance. We got it. We will be able to use a van worm. It'll fly faster than my Nightwing. Not as fast as a Ragnahawk and not as powerful as a Ragnahawk, but it's a good start. So glad we have trash here, like, to pick up. That the game didn't used to have these like piles of junk to harvest. All right, I guess we should try to gather as many of these as possible, and then, you know, use the one that is most appropriate. But I gotta be careful because I don't want to accidentally, you know, die. So there we go. Yep. That one's dead. Fine that they're dying, but it's also kind of... There's another predator worm up there. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's fortunate in the sense that we're going to be able to use... we're going to be able to get those predator cores. Happy about that. Yep, yep. You can condense excess pals. Yep. True. Oh no. There it is. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad, like, that I can dodge out of the way, because, yeah. I gotta go up. Fuck this. We're going up to face it. Not fair and square, per se, but, you know. Yeah, in a way that I can actually interact with it meaningfully instead of, like, trading pot shots with it. We're at an oasis right now. There's the predator vanworm. Here we go. I shot it in the head. It did not like that. Hold on. Damn. What about Meowmere? Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Okay. It turns out that its laser beam ability goes through walls. I didn't realize that, but, you know. Tis what it is. Whoop. Okay. Good, good. Predator. Oh, jeez, I'm dead. There we go. I'm actually dead. Defeated by the Predator Vanworm. See, everyone's like, oh, this game is too easy. Yeah. Like, yeah, it is, until that happens. Okay, give me a second here. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back, and we will be resuming in a moment. I gotta get to that Predator Vanworm and deal with that, yeah. Hey, my pal didn't get downed at least. Lol. Just a sec. Actually, hold on. Can I do this? I just wanna, like, let me see here. If I hit this, and then I, like, slow this down and do, like, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. You were checking the merchants, and the desert town usually has the catcher's hat. Doesn't right now, I checked. But, if you say usually does, then, you know, RNGesus, you know, we'll have to try that again in a second. I'll be right back in just a moment. So, here we go. I was distracted by a cupcake. Yeah, cupcake. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. And let's do it. Let's go die to that Ragnahawk. Sorry, Vanworm. I keep saying Ragnahawk, and it's funny. Vanworms are like the shitty cousin of a Ragnahawk, right? They're like really bad by comparison. Meaning that, actually, the thing that murdered you is not that strong compared to the thing you want. So think about that for a moment as you contemplate, getting your loot back from, the big boss. Predator monsters are fun, though. I appreciate their existence, I really do. Because not only are they a challenge, but they also, it feels like there's a reason to engage with them. Like, what do you call it? Like you'll get those potions made out of a predator core and the lotuses from the dungeon. And that's really cool. Oh, yeah, death chest. Everything. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. That is not the predator. Did the predator go away when I died? Or did it end up back where it was? I get that they can, like, despawn or whatnot. I was just hoping we had another shot. And I don't think we have another shot. Or it migrated. That's a possibility, too. I remember the other one was migrating. It was in the middle of that when I encountered it in the first place. There's a tower of... Damn, there's just so many Vanworms around here. I'm going to be able to get all 5 for sure, but at the same time, pain in the ass. Reload. Damn. I missed because I'm stupid. Alright. Missed again. I just need a better gun than a musket. It's an epic musket, so it's really good at what it does, but at the same time, grumble, grumble. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to our launcher. We have a 37% chance of capture, please. Thanks. 44% chance. No. Please stop noticing me. Good, we got one. Get out here. My pal's able to take the Vanworm. The problem is, my pal is able to take the Vanworm, and then I can't capture it. Good. 2 more Vanworm captures, and then we're done capturing Vanworms. I like how there's just ore sitting around in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there's a... Love that they added these towers for, like, recipes. It's nice. See. So much I want to do here. God, this game is fun! Even though I'm fucking up. Got it. Damn, damn. Get out here. Arsox. Hope Arsox doesn't kill it instantly. That should do. keep missing. I hope to not do that as it flies over and tries to nuke me. Ah, mercy! Got it. If I shoot in the face, it gets an extra chance of capture. We're good. One more Vanworm capture, and we are done capturing Vanworms. Then we can figure out which Vanworm we want the traits of. Don't need Lizpunks anymore. Those are all captured. What is this? Is this like oil? Is there like an oil extractor thing? Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Not right now, anyway. Damn. There's some kitty cats. Oil node, yeah. Well, I don't have to worry about capturing Vanworms anymore. So in the event that this thing dies, I won't feel stressed. Just kidding. We got one more to go. Yeah, it's dead. Huh. Let's hack the tower. Give me the ancient technology. By way of pipe dream for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Yay. That is a metal bat schematic. 3, so it's an epic... It's an epic metal bat. I don't have the refined... Yeah, it's crafted at the assembly line. But, I don't have the refined metal recipe for it. Otherwise, it'd be really cool. I'm gonna make some gigaspheres at some point soon. Here we go. Let it do a quick hit. Just kidding. I saw it was about to kill it, and I'm like, oh no. It was rearing back to do a special move. Okay, we got Mercy. Nice. Mercy's just where my ring stops it from killing a target, so I know it's time to loot. There we go. And we're done. We can slowly increase our movement speed by capturing, you know, entire species. It's great. Is that a medium Palsoul? That's not a small one. It's like, yeah, it's a medium tier Palsoul. That's crazy. I love how Arsox is like my go-to mount for zooming around. Remember there was like some ore nodes up here on the border between the two zones. And I can't find what I'm looking for. Pretty sure I got a Ragnahawk off of, what do you call it, an egg here. Because I was in this zone, and I wasn't thinking, like, I'm pretty sure, like, on the border of these two zones, I got an egg, and it had a Ragnahawk in it. Let's see. I'd like to go get that, that tower over there, if possible. I've already captured enough Vanworms. I see technology, and I see, like, a radio tower. One of those map reveal towers. Kind of want to go for that. If I use that tower, I can teleport anywhere I want, including back to base. So, you know, it is what it is times 5,000. Let's drop. Hold on. I don't want to die, so I'm going to save my drop for right here. And that is an Incineram. I remember seeing Incineram Nox earlier, but a regular Incineram is fine. Let's do this. Let's get my Astrolabe out here and have her kill it. Sucks to be you, Incineram. Okay, so my shield broke. I've never upgraded my shield, by the way. It's the basic shield from the beginning of the game, from the tutorial. Okay. It just kind of absorbs one shot, and then it breaks, and it's fine. Here we go. Kill it. Like how back bonus is a thing. Damn. I wasn't really expecting it to just nuke my target, but that's fine. It's a water type versus a fire type. I mean, what were we expecting here? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Hey, why did the fire breath go through walls? Okay. Okay, at least it can't charge me through walls. Small mercies. Speaking of mercy... Yeah, this thing is too strong, it's gonna break out. Even with, I may be able to use, like, the bigger ball. That's it. That's my last shot. That's my Hail Mary. Oh, no, we got an Ultra Ball? Ultra Balls, okay. Never mind. I had, like, 5 Ultra Balls. I can catch one of these guys, at least. I'm confident. Yeah. Cool. If I have one, then it can be added to my Palpedia, whatever. Which is good. But good. Get our bird out here. Freaking Nightwing. There's a reason your name is Tempire. As soon as I get a Vanworm or a Ragnahawk, you're out. But let's go this way. We're gonna fly up to that tower. Trot up. This'll do. Good. Take me away. Yeah, the tower's up there at the top. Okay. Let's get back to base for now. So we can figure out the Vanworm situation. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have a house here right now, and that's fine. Yellow Claw Stew. Guess we should put this scorched egg in here and watch what Vanworm hatches from it. Incubation. That's an Incineram. Fair enough. No complaints there. So I would like to figure out exactly what we got deposited. Good. So, these are our temporary shipping containers. Haha. I mean, we may put stuff in other storage areas later, but for now, this is as effective as it's going to get. Don't need to worry about the Lizpunk stuff. More importantly, let's pick these beds up before nightfall. Yeah, disassembly. So, we're going to put the beds over here, kind of on the far side. Infrastructure, fluffy pal beds. Yes, these fluffy beds are going to be what we'll use. I think, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we don't have enough cloth yet. I'll make more cloth. 6. We still need a few more, but if we go over here and just say, hey, let's make up a bunch more cloth. 30 more cloth should do it. No problem. And there we go. Got the cloth we need. We can now make more beds. Yeah, these will refresh everybody. As opposed to, you know. And let's make 2 more. I guess we're out of fiber. We could crush trees into fiber if we wanted to. Sorry, crush wood into fiber if we wanted to, but let's just get fiber along with the, along with these trees here. And use that to make the rest of the beds. That's good. Gives us additional wood on top of everything else. Which, you know, more planks is better. Since there's so many items in the game world that do require planks. Makes perfect sense to just saw and chop it all. Okay. That'll do it. That'll do. And now we're out of cloth again. Doesn't matter. That will give us all 11 beds. Yep. When I help, Tempire's trust is increased to 7. Tempire doesn't know that his name has been changed to Tempire. Okay. There we go. Now all 11 pals have 11, what do you call it? Cushy beds. Fluffy beds. Very good, very good, very good, good. We are going to take everything. Eat, you miserable insect. Crunch goes the feed box. We need a new feed box. This feed basket will go over here for the moment. It's done. Now, all the food gets picked up and put into the food basket. Let's see. You're going to put this lamble here, all 47 of that, to increase their sanity. They will be more productive workers if they have good food to eat. But, no complaints if they just have to drink milk. Which, has amazing nutrition over the 15, nutrition berries. Okay. I guess this bread can be good if they finish up all the lamble. Okay. Point is, we're moving everything. So, disassembly. Paint. Build. Disassembly. Disassembly. Goodbye, hot spring. Hello. High quality hot spring requires cryogenic coolant. Where do we make cryogenic coolant? Because I don't see it in here. I think it has to be made like on an assembly line or some shit. And I really don't want to build assembly lines down here right now. So, regular hot springs it is. Let's build 2 of them. Yep. 2 regular hot springs. Should do it. I know it overlaps with something. That's fine. Let's build this into the, like, corner. Yeah. If we can, like, place it over here. Good. 2 hot springs. We'll make sure everybody can rest when they need to. Astrolabe's trust is increased. Well, Astrolabe is really fucking strong. Okay, looks like we got enough flour ground. Let's make more flour. Flour's great. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Should do it. Get all these out. Take all. Send them back. All of you, get reassigned. Sending all the pals back into the dungeon again. To get me more stuff. Then deposit everything. More importantly, let's cook some stuff. Yep, more stewed gale claw. What else? To make something else here. Dumud. Sure. Can make some pancakes as well. We're gonna keep the flour. Actually, we're not gonna deal with that. But I would like to make some more ingots. And I guess that's it for now. A medium pouch. That would allow me to carry more items. Let's triple check to make sure. I have a small pouch, not a medium pouch. Okay, cool. Let's get that medium pouch crafted. Yeah, that medium pouch will increase my inventory, like, by, I think, 4 slots or something. Because you can see these extra, by 3 more slots, yeah. Because, like, we got these extra 3 slots after my normal item pouch. That'll be nice. Let's pick up these rocks. Get out of here, stone. As far as foundations go, we can now build a stone foundation. That'll be nice. Start over here. And then kind of work our way. Actually, hold on. That's a roof. About a floor. Yeah, triangular foundation. There we go. Cool. Actually, back up 1 level. Kind of want to do this. I need a central stone foundation. Place it here. And I need these right there. Good. Now we can move those out. Oh. Yeah. And that'll do. Turn it around. Trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this, because we're going to break down these defenses and replace them. Which means, of course, enemies will seek to stop us. Let's see. And I want to build defenses. There we go. That's better. It's like, you're build outside the build area. I know. Don't worry about it. Good. Then, defensive wall sections. Again, not outside the build area, because they say don't do that. The dimensional area. What? Like, slap that on. Keeps them from exiting, like getting through. The pals can't path in through this. which is good. Yeah, so anything without getting that warning about your build area. Yeah. Same deal here. Within the very edge of the build area. Not outside the base area. That'll deteriorate. Like that. Cool. Alright, now we have a proper barricade here. Of course, when I say proper, I mean, you know. Let's see. Can we even color that? I don't think we can. No paintable object found. Of course. I was gonna paint it, like, blue. Like some kind of a light blue. But no such luck. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Acquire everything. And I'm gonna, like, break down these crafting stations. I don't like where they are, and I want to build the house in this spot, so... It's fine. More pouch. The moment we got this pouch, now we have an extra row of inventory space. Cool. Alright, let's deconstruct. Cool. Next... and bring it all up. Bring it all up one square. And that'll do it. Yeah, yeah. Delete that one, actually. Disassemble this. Build it into the side. Triangular foundation. There we go. And, still kind of further out. Good. I like how that rush boar really wants to get into the house. It's a hostile rush boar, too. Like, it just doesn't see me because there's a wall in the way. But, yeah. It's very, very funny. Okay. Yeah, like that. Damn it. Not quite. Yeah, that's fine. Then... like that. Now, I kind of want to barricade the rest of this with, for defenses, yeah. I think so. Like, basically, this is outside the build area. Or, you're gonna... everything's gonna deteriorate. It's like, you know... not really, but at the same time, I get ya. Gotcha. Okay. Good. Everyone comes over to build it. But yeah. Good. Yeah, we're just building ourselves a defensive wall from the creatures that haunt the night. I don't have a house set up yet, but it doesn't really matter. Like, there will be creatures that will try to overrun the place. And so what we want to do is build up some defenses here. Just a few walls and gates and stuff. No big deal. And that will, What do you mean, all the pals have helped us, build incredible defensive structures? Okay. Do it. We need to build the next gate over that way. Still, this is working out fairly well. This, wall here. The monsters may decide to path in a different way, but good luck with that. Okay. You can see damage numbers happening down there as, like, monsters are fighting each other. Fine. So far. Yeah, the defensive walls are just to keep the monsters delayed as long as possible. It makes sense that, like, you can use it to funnel monsters through, but otherwise it's not really practical for, not really practical to keep the monsters out. There we go. That's better. Like, I can still jump through here, but the monsters can't, like, path through that. This is a no-go for the monsters nav meshing, so. And yeah, we got this area open completely, but that shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. I like how I don't have the stone, and then I go into this area, and it's like, you have the stone. You definitely have the stone. There we go. That's actually worth doing. Yep. Yeah, that works pretty well. There's like a channel here. Can I make this a gate? That would be glorious. That's outside the build area. That would suck. Yeah, actually, we can. Just need to kind of, like, fence this section off here. Cool. Yeah, that worked. Because, yeah, we can, like, mostly use this to get through. That's great. So we've walled this area off nicely. It definitely doesn't look like a, an open field anymore. Which is not a bad thing. Like, we've got, gates where we need to go. And, 2 gates over there, because there's, like, a channel through the middle, and there's a, like, the right side there. That lets you jump off the cliff. Okay, let's go ahead and place some more foundations. Foundation. Cool. Give me a square. Okay. Here we go. And that should do it. So if we kind of set this up like that. No, that's not how I wanted it. Fuck. We need 1 more wide. Yeah. Like that. And then. That. That. 1 in the middle. There we go. Now that will be the perimeter of the house. We build the walls. Diagonal walls. Why diagonal walls? There's plenty of reason why diagonal walls. But, yeah, this is working. Good, good. Alright, this spot. That's better. It's a good start. We've got all the diagonal walls set up. set there. Let's build doors. Doors, yeah. Fair few doors. A lot of doors, actually. There we go. Whoop. Cool. That should more or less be... I just need one, yeah, on each side, honestly. The reason is I need to be able to shoot the enemies on the first floor. And that works out pretty well. A barricade. Yes, a barricade. Okay, it's triangular roof time. Not quite yet. I guess we'll put up the normal roof pieces first. Yeah. That'll do it. Okay, everything else should be good. Trying to see if we have, like, anything else that needs to be kind of set up there. Yeah, triangular roof stuff. Very silly. Triangular wall inverted. We're currently going with... these aren't roofs. They're actually, like, just raised foundations. It's... Yeah, it's like that. Bam. So you're trying to make sure everything fits along these walls. That we can have we're building, like, 3 floors, so... It makes a lot of sense when you think about it within the context of, okay, well, how do we have a level above this and a level above that? And, that's it. That's how we do it. Whoops. They're all going to bed. The pals, I mean. Fine, though. We'll end up tearing open a section and making a staircase there. But I want to make sure the area is completely sealed first. And, that's why I'm kind of here doing this. Making sure there's no, like, holes in the ceiling that we fall through like this one here. There we go. That's better. And so if we kind of peek out, you can see how the expedition's in progress. I like how there's a little, like, fence here. This is kind of awful, actually. I didn't realize how bad it was. Defenses. Okay. Let's figure out the whole structure there. That's good. That's good. That'll do it. And yeah, I can, like, slip along the side, but that's not big enough for large pals to get through. Only big enough for someone silly like me to do it. Catrice was gonna pop out and do work, but we finished it. Cool. Yeah, so I can, like, slip by here. No, you can't even do that. It's sealed enough that, like, the nav meshing won't allow you to go through. So that's good. This is functionally sealed, even though it doesn't look like it. And this uses, like, verticality. So, again, it's functionally sealed, even though it doesn't look like it. Okay. So... what I want to do now is build a staircase here. it's kind of funny. Like, Fallout 76 is an example of a game where I do shit like this all the time. Like, I make houses like this, and then I'm like, okay, well, I want to add an extra floor to it. What do we do? And the answer is, of course, in the middle, because I'm stupid. And I want it to be kind of special. So, here and here. And what we do is we build a staircase out of stone that puts us up there. But I want double wide. And that, yeah, there we go. See, now we can make use of this whole upper level, but we're going to actually make it like another level up. So basically, the idea is I want to put like assembly lines on the roof. But I need it to be straightforward enough that the pals can get to it whenever they need to. And that's why I have the whole, whatchamacallit, jeez. That's why I'm, like, making it a double-wide staircase. Because, like, the pals can enter doors, but they kind of get stuck on staircases. And so by doing this, and then there should be like a half size. Hold on. Stone roof. Should be like a small roof real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Doing it that way. There we go. Now the pals can get through without getting stuck. But otherwise, we have more functional space on like the second and third floors. The third floor is just going to be a roof, like, a rooftop laboratory kind of thing. But, yeah. Let's see. Sideways. Diagonal walls. Good. Then we want to, over here specifically, build a double staircase up. Mm-hmm. Good. So this will be the actual roof. Roof, said the doggy. Oh no. I hear them all wake up. Spent the entire night building this stupid thing. But it'll be good. So we will have a rooftop area here. And this is like where we'll build the damn it, I keep accidentally doing this. This is where we'll have the assembly lines. Maybe like up here. Worst case scenario, we can move everything else. It's no big deal. I just want to make sure this is set. Mm-hmm. Okay. Triple checking that everything's sealed. Yeah, it's all sealed. Good. So we'll have a functional second level. That's lovely. And more importantly, we will be able to have a functional third level. Yeah, so same deal here. Roofing paces. Good, good. Mm-hmm. How's the stream going? We're having a lot of fun. I'm getting ready to go back to the desert. And, well, I need to get a van worm set up. I want a Ragnahawk as my flying mount. But, unfortunately, I'm stuck with a Nightwing for now. we'll end up fixing that soon. But I wanted to rebuild my base really quick, and that was pretty fancy. We've got we started off with like a really crappy little wood house, and we've since kind of upgraded it. Let's see here. Give me a sec. Let's look at me. Here we go. Budocrits. Budocrits. Okay. We are set. You woke up at 2:30 p.m. Yeah, I mean, I've had the sleep schedule completely destroyed like that in the past, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just kind of sacrificing sleep to get things done and having fun with this. My goodness. Sorry, I'm not in a place where I can employ other people to do art at the moment. But I wish you the best of luck. Now, let's see here. What do we got? Everything here looks good. So, what were we gonna try to do? We're gonna dare to be stupid. Oh God. Maybe not that stupid. Let's keep looking. Let's look at some of the more dynamic colors we can edit. We'll edit the palette. I don't mind the concept of pink, but it needs to be much darker than that. Let's see here. You do the thing. I don't think it's necessary. We've kind of established that I'm not a customer, so. Alright. We are going to go with this terrible dark pinkish color here. Good, good. I mean, it really depends. I haven't been exactly inundated with people like that recently. I mean, Discord is, but that's a different matter. Discord is the domain of the scams. Okay, let's see. We've got the palette here. Yeah, I think this is good for, like, the floors. But then for the walls, I want to make it a different color. My goodness. Alrighty then. Well, have a good one. And best of luck somewhere else. There we go. Now then. My goodness. I appreciate the hustle. I really do. Everyone's got to make a living somehow. But, you know, there's really only so much you can do. If someone's, you know, like, has basically said they're not a customer. You kind of should cut your losses and move on to the next person. All right. Let's go ahead. I want to mess with another palette if possible. Hold on. Uh-huh. Should have used my business email? Yeah, true. Okay. Let's do that. I guess a purple-like thing would be fine. But like a... Oof! Oh my god, no. Wait, is it the saturation, maybe? Yeah! Okay, okay. I just need to turn down the saturation level. That makes more sense. What I was seeing there was, fully saturated. We bring it down a little more. Okay, now I just want to, like... Nah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Hold on. Okay. It's, build mode. This, then it's paint mode. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the color I want. I want this color for the walls. And then I'm gonna turn down the saturation on the what I'd use for the floors. Because, obviously. Let's see. Your father was a salesman, and one thing he taught you, if given a firm no, the worst thing you can do is insist. Respect it, walk away. Insistence breeds resentment. Correct. Correct. Okay. The real problem with getting, taking people's solicited advertisements is that these days, more often than not, you're ending up with, like, AI, generated stuff. Which may not be there in, like, they might be the one exception to the rule. But, over and over and over, I keep seeing it, so... You know, it's, I just have to kind of, assume that any offer I get in real time is, not for me. Lol. I still think it's super interesting how, data laundering has led to, like, the mass theft from artists. Like, the one of the Stable Diffusion developers straight up, agreed, straight up, acknowledged they were stealing from other people. They said, all you have to do is forget where the training data came from, and everything is, like, all your problems are gone forever. Like, excuse me. If this isn't documented, if this is a black box, then, like, we're going to assume that it's a theft machine. Okay, let's see. I need, like... There we go. The doors need to be, like, independently colored, so I know where they are and what they are. Cool. So, there we go. Everything is fine. This is the ridiculous... how are we going to color this, I wonder? It's not going to be white. Like, it's not going to be gray either. Let's try black. Let's try black. Hold on. I need something that stands out for the doors. But I need it to not be terrible either. So, let's try black. Black, I guess I don't know. I guess we may end up just running the same color after all. Ah! You know what? That's fine. That's actually fine for the doors. Turning it back, making it the same as the floors. Yeah. But I need the doors to be a different color so that I can, like, easily identify them. Just, like, as I go by. No. Fuck. There it is. These more saturated versions. I'm trying to fix this. Okay, it's build, paint, tab, change. This one. That one. Okay. Those are the doors. Now I know where the doors are. Okay. So, This is the houses we're planning on using it. We've got fences and stuff like that. My goodness. But we need to create an overhang now. Like this. Yeah. And then we need to like attach the roof piece here. Good. This is exactly what I had in mind. And now, what I'm doing is I'm turning this into like a laboratory. And so it needs to be like a flat section over here that leads like directly over to there. And like this will just be a giant set of belts. What do you call them? You'll see in a second what I'm talking about. As soon as I like get these in here. Yeah, the pals are going to be building for us, and we're gonna try to get them to work up here, if I can. Perfect. One more spot here, and that should do it. Good. Now we have a generous workspace that we can use. Let's see. That should do it. Can I make pillars? I want to see if we can like make stone pillars that attach to this. Hold on. Build pillar. And then I want to try to just do this. See what happens. Very close. Here to there. Good enough. Yep. And paint. Good. Bad, actually. I was hoping it would fit. It does not fit. Does not reach. I'm sad now. I am sad. Oh well, we gave it a try. Point is, though, that now this space will be usable on both levels, but then the top we can build an assembly line. Let's start building an assembly line now. Production! Production assembly line. Yes. This is the world of tomorrow, you see. So we do that. Bad. Very bad. Destroy it. Really wish I had, like, a good sense of how it snaps this. Unfortunately, you can't just hold tab and expect it to snap. It doesn't work that way. Let's build a furnace here so I can kind of orient it against the furnace. Good. And from here, I should be able to, like, create a direct orientation. Like this. What? Should be like that, and then control based on this. Yeah. It's creating a proper orientation based on the furnace location. Good. And yeah, it's oriented properly. Good. Good. Now we have an assembly line. We're gonna remove the furnace, and we're gonna replace it with a generator. The infrastructure generator. Okay, we're gonna need a lightning pal to power this. Overlaps with another character. What? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. So, basically, this should power the assembly lines. But we need an electric pal to do it. Now, that said, I should be able to make this all work the way I want it to by setting up the external path. Yeah, it has no power capacity. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Damn it, I threw a sphere I didn't mean to throw. Production assembly line. Okay, what are we doing here? I need to go foundations. And then I wanted to do this specifically. I wanted to like snap this on here. Like that, but yeah. I kind of wanted to... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I wanted to do that specifically, but like lower. I'm irritated now because like I knew I could do it in the past. All right, wait, oh, anti-work speed completed? Really? Who researched this? Doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and break this down. I'm going to take the flour, take the egg gen. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of this stuff. Grinder. Wow, 147. This is all the palladium fragments from the other thing. Okay, let's go ahead and make up some quick stone here. There we go. That should give us 100 palladium fragments. I need to crack the rest of this, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, what I want to do, specifically, is I want to build, like, a foundation here. And then I wanted to, like, make these... make this go up to the roof. And, unfortunately, you can see how it doesn't snap on. And that's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to snap this onto the roof. But I think I need a different piece for this. I think I need a wall going down from it. Like that. If there's a wall going down from it, it would work. Okay, temporary solution. 1, 2... What? Oh, it overlaps? Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4... And then, I just could, yeah. Irritating, because I know I could make it work. Hold on. Why is everyone... I mean, they're all trying to eat, of course. We got it. That's it. It's done. That's it. That's everything we need to do. Now all the pals can run up this ramp to get to the roof. And, well, that's it. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's make a small piece. Hold on. Not quite. I was hoping for, like... Let me build staircases into the ground, you bastards. I can't do that. Fine, fine. Point is that we need a, let's summon our lightning horse. See if it can charge it. Okay. With this charged, we can now build an enhanced hip lantern. Now... what'll happen is... okay, yeah, there are people who can work on it. Good. Let's see if Catrus and them, they come up. Cool. They can run up the ramp just like I expected. Perfect. And they can work on my enhanced hip lantern. That's exactly what I asked for. See, this is what I'm doing. I'm going to be, like, at the top of the castle is going to be a thing. Oh, enhanced hip lantern. Let's go ahead and grab that. Where is it? Is that on my thing? Auto. Yes. Yeah, automatic. Should be on. Yeah, there it is. My hip lantern is on and producing light. And then I can turn that off when I need to. That's the new item. Yeah, it's on automatic now. So in other words, when I go to a dark place, the hip lantern will turn on. Otherwise, it'll turn off. Hold on, let me do this. I want to make this a different color. I want to make this the other color. Not that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Neat. Okay. Because, yeah, that connects to the roof where they're all going to be working. But I've basically... What I've done is I've given myself a functional house space on floors 1 and 2. And then, I guess if they're going up that way, I don't need this to be that big. Let's break it. Let's yeah. I know what I'm doing then. Cool. Same deal, same deal. Yeah, I'm happy about this. Okay. Roof it. Roof it. And yeah, since we don't need pals to run through here, since they can go up the side, like, we can make this much smaller. And that clears up a lot more space. Speaking of clearing up more space, I have a different idea. Break that, build one here, and then build the staircase further over. Like that. Yes. And now, the maximum amount of room has been preserved while still giving us access to the middle. I just need to kind of do that. And then cap that. I need a roof. A woof. Not quite it. There it is. Pyramid. Irritating. Open. Pyramid. Got it. Cool. Yes. And that will, that gets us into the house itself. But now the roof is separate from the rest of it. Then... yeah, I'm just giving that a different color for no reason. Yeah. Since I don't need pals to move through here anymore, because I, like, fixed the roof, I'm gonna push this back over to here. Let me see. Yeah, this is good. This is the spot. I guess we just need to build the staircase here. Flip it. And we can still kind of sneak underneath and use this window if we need to shoot enemies or something. I don't think that we'll have to shoot enemies, but, you know. 'Tis what it is. We're minimizing the amount... Oh. I just realized. Turn that around. Turn that around... this way. Yeah, like that. That definitely blocks the window, though. But it would give us the maximum use. Yeah, it blocks the window. Oh, well. But it still lets us access this side area. It doesn't feel like it's occupying the entire section like this one did. Like, this feels a lot more free. Same deal here. Yeah, we're set. Cool. So yeah, we have a completely functional area that we probably won't make any use of. Let's see. I need a bed in here. That's what I need. I like how the lighting normalizes when we get close to it, but it's busted otherwise. Find bed for humans. Fine. Yeah, find bed for humans. The pals want to come to help, but they can't reach this. I mean, they're trying to get in. However they can. Oh. Cool. Now we got a functional bed. PAL box control device. Remote access to your PAL box wherever you want. This is, this terminal will allow me to control my PAL, like, handle the whole PAL box situation, but we can do it from inside here. Base upgrade. We just need a sphere assembly line and we're good to go. Yeah, we'll be able to move to the next thing. Oops. Yeah, this is good, though. My Unicult is generating energy for the assembly line. Which is great. Now, aside from that, we need a sphere assembly line over here. Production. Sphere assembly line requires nails. We don't have any nails right now. In fact, we moved all our crafting stations specifically to make room for this amazing house. But aside from that, let's get like regular crafting stations set up. All the crafting should be done up top. Oh, it's completed. We should probably grab everything. Yep, grab everything and send them off again. Good. Same deal. Realm of the Forest. Can't believe I've been sending them to these places for as long as I have, but this has been great. Nom nom. Okay. I'm gonna make a couple like regular crafting stations at the end here. I think it should be not the weapon workbench, but like the advanced, yeah, the high quality workbench. I just want a couple of these here. It's funny, you have to spend nails to make nails, I guess. It's fine. So, give me nails. Should be able to make, like, yeah, 100 nails. No big deal. Catrice is running over to, like, make some nails. Same deal here. 2 high-quality workbenches side by side. Good. More importantly, Catrice, make the nails. Perfect. Good. But we have this little crafting zone there. Okay, we should be able to make the sphere assembly line now. Yep. Make them, like, close enough to where they can work. I guess. Here we go. That should do it. But yeah. Now we can upgrade our base. And add an electric monster to replace my Unicult here. building the assembly lines. So we can fit 2 assembly lines here. I think we can fit a 3rd one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can fit a 3rd one if we kind of like cap this spot here. It's not the most elegant solution, but I know we can fit 2 more over here. Maybe yeah. I kind of want to bring this out 1 more level. But that would require me moving the expedition area, and I kind of don't want to do that. I mean, admittedly, there is room for the expedition. You know what? We'll rebuild the expedition location over here on this side. Because, we got, like, the farm fields. We can, like, move everything out. And that will give us more room up top. Do what we want to do. But, let's see. With this built, we should be able to upgrade our PAL box. See, our PAL box modules right here. Just kind of do this and be like, yeah, upgrade. Cool. Production assembly line, weapon assembly line, high quality hot spring, deploy another PAL to work at the base. Okay, let's see. We should be able to manage our PALs from here. And we should be able to get a lightning type PAL. So, sort me based on electric. Good. Wait, sort me based on generating electricity. How about that? Okay. Dazzy can do that to level 3. Disbloom Rex can, yeah, honestly, she's the way to go. Yeah. Good. So we bring her in. And she will be generating electricity in place of my Pokemon from now on. That'll be her job. Like, run the assembly line. Speaking of which, I need a bunch of PAL spheres. Just give me, like, I don't know, 70 PAL spheres. And Catris is immediately on the case. Fine. Catris is on the case. Yeah, so as far as planting goes, you can see, what do you call it? Robin Quill is working on it right now. The Penguin is working on the other thing. That's, pretty good. Alright, let's put everything away. Like how we're up to, like, Parasteel armor and ultimate spheres. Like, as far as our level goes, we are way behind that. Okay. Let's put everything away. Nails. Our storage containers are going to have to be handled eventually, too. Really silly having these storage containers here. I would like to put them kind of, like, against the wall, I guess. But that requires me to, like, dismantle everything. In the meantime, we should be able to place the nails away in one of these. Yeah. We aren't quite done, but it's shaping up. Let's put it like that. Definitely shaping up. Look how my alien Xenovader is just kind of hanging out here. I captured a Xeno Guardian. I wonder what it does. Like, okay, Pal Box, show me what the Xeno Guardian does. Let's see. It's, I don't even know. Let me check the Palpedia for this, and then where would it be? Like toward the bottom? Not quite. Laylene and Grisbolt. Would love to be able to get some of these, but no, those are later. Those are much later. Xenoguard, this one here. Mining rank 4. The Xenovaders can at least transport. But yeah, mining rank 4 is pretty nice. High quality pal oil, meteorite fragments. Consumes information, turns it into energy, regularly sending information to someone. Hello, what is that message you just sent? I devoured it before checking. Oh, I see. Treasure chest. It transports and gathers. It's awful. But, yeah, lumbering and transporting is nice. I don't think this one, like, will actually help at all. Like, the Xenovaders just don't seem like very effective. Let's see. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and plant really quick while I have the opportunity. Robaquill wants to harvest and won't plant anything while harvest is going on. I'm like, how about you, you know, plant stuff? There we go. So, I want to have a peek at the... So we don't have any cooking pots up here either. This is mildly insane. Okay. Oh, they made the 70 pal spheres already. Crazy. What about these? Ingots, palladium fragments, stone. So yeah, these ultra, these hyperspheres seem to be the way to go. Let's make 50 of those. And when they're ready to make them, they will. Yeah. In fact, I can make them. Wow. I'm actually making them pretty quickly. Yeah, I forgot that the assembly line kind of lets everybody like work on this together. It's like that they'll start making these, right? Like that they'll start working on them. And then if I start participating, then it really goes fast cuz like we have 3 of us working on this one endeavor. And that's what I mean though about Palworld is that your quote-unquote pals are working on an assembly line for your benefit. You have like they're supposed to be your pal, like you know, pal comes from Palapoplos Island or whatever it's called. Not that they're your friends. See, your quote-unquote pals are going to produce for you on the assembly line. They're full-time workers. There's another word for them, but we're not going to use that word right now. We're just going to think that word loudly as we kind of figure out what we want to do with the workbench. Let's get a pal gear workbench, like over here in the corner. That'd be nice, yeah. Just kind of like off to the side here. That should do it. Yeah. Cool. I like how it's just off the edge. It's incredible. Okay. More importantly, repair bench over here. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I need to get any other PAL items. Univolt saddle. I think I already have a saddle for Univolt. Yeah. Almost certain we do. Okay, what else then? What else did I miss? I would like to make cryogenic coolant. I'd like to make a medieval medicine workbench. I want to make that. Yeah. That's good. I like how we just have all the workbenches like halfway off. I'm gonna have to expand this area. There's no getting around that fact. Circuit boards and stuff ain't happening here. PAL essence condenser. Okay, that is gonna go right here. This is going to allow us to take, like, if we have 3 or 4 pals, we can combine them into, like, a single pal. It's hilarious how, like, tall this shit is. It's bigger than anything else we got here. That is incredible. Yeah, like these jolt hogs, for instance. If we were to, like, combine the pals, you could see how Jolt Hog becomes, like, a tier stronger. Oh, no. So you just capture a ton of pals, and you're like, okay, this Unicult requires us to, like, take the essences of other unicults and sacrifice them. Really funny. Yep. Kavapi. Haven't had a whole lot of Kavapi, believe it or not. But we got this all set up now. We got our assembly line. Catrice is still working on this. It's fine, though. I'll help. I need more hyper spheres to capture more pals, so we're working on the assembly line with Catrice. Technically, these pals will work for us, and we don't have to worry too much, but, you know. Looks like we need an extra bed. We got a 12th pal, and we never made an extra bed for them. Hold on. Let me see if we can do that right now. Infrastructure, soft bed, requires 4 cloth. Okay. 4 cloth it is. So we replaced our wooden shack with this house over here. This stone house. We also built walls around our settlement. So this will allow us to better defend our position, because we do get attacked every once in a while. And let me see. Hold on. Ah! What was I saying? Need cloth. Wait, can we make cloth here on this assembly line, just without me needing to worry about it? The answer is yes. Give me 4 cloth. That's it. So, yep, it's done. That's it. That was 4 cloth. Amazing. So she can work on the assembly line, but she can also charge the battery that powers the assembly lines. That's really nice. What else we got? Okay, we got our pal bed. Drop that down here. Here we go. Yeah, pals that can't sleep will get stressed. No big deal. Rabaquill's gonna fix this. Good. All the pals are in good condition. They all got beds. They, everything's good to go. Let me see about cooking. They've got their little food basket here. And, they're eating onions already? Damn. How about you eat your milk? Eat your milk. And eat your honey. 10 nutrition. The berries are like 15 nutrition. They're actually better than everything else. That sucks. Okay, I need to have them cook something. Let's see. You're gonna put the cooking stations here. You're not cooking. Sorry. I guess we need... Yeah. Cooking stations. Let me see here. Yep, that's it. Like that. Yeah, just like that. Yes. Then. Okay. So anything we want to cook, we got these cooking stations to handle. That'll do it. Very good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Coffee. Anyway, before I get distracted, we need to get these pals good food. I'm checking to see what we can offer them. Looks like lettuce and tomato. We could give them salads. They make lettuce and tomato here. I got foods as well. Stir-fried vegetables. Looks like the salad's better than the stir-fried vegetables. Yeah, like I could make a whole ton of them in nutrition 54, sandy 7. This would be... Yeah, you know what? The lettuce and tomatoes, a way better plan. So, like, make 10 of those. And then the stir-fried vegetables are a different type of vegetable, so we can, like, put those side by side. Yeah, that'd work. And then, I'm just checking to see if there's anything else we can, like, we could just make a whole ton of jam-filled buns, admittedly. What about pancakes? Okay, jam-filled buns are 51.8, and yeah, the jam-filled buns are way better. Let's make like 50 jam-filled buns for them. So what'll happen is, let me get my flame Pokemon out here. Love my nails, well thank you. Okay, so the Pokemon work on the assembly line for you, on your behalf. And, this is good so far. What about cloth? I need, 5 more cloth. There's so many items you can make on this goods assembly line. I'm, like, losing my mind here. Trying to figure out what we need to make. Okay, okay. This should do it. We should be more or less good to go. I'm gonna take my Pal Spheres as soon as the... Oh, I'm being called. Come back, come back, come back. Get off, get off. Okay. It's cooking. Good. I got a little scared there. You start Palworld. You think it's probably more fun than Minecraft and Hytale? Depends. Depends on how you approach it. Depends on what you want to do with it. That, like, seriously, there is, keep whistling by accident, because the button to acquire is also the button to whistle. So, it's really funny. I'm, like, bringing this over to cook. Basically, what I need them to do is to make food for the other Pokemon. The Robin Quill is actually planting. It just can't path over there for some reason. Like, we got our fields over there. Very interesting stuff. Oh, wow. He's cooking from here. Yeah, the pathing's kind of screwed up. It's really funny. I do think it just depends on how you approach these games. And, like, what entertains you, say. We need more ingots, but I'm gonna go ahead and have them make 30 more of these spheres while I'm gone. And as soon as it's nighttime, I'm going to go to sleep, wake up in the morning, we're gonna go raid the desert again. I just want to make sure we got, like, everything major. What's my PAL box say I need? I need a high-quality hot spring and a weapon assembly line. I'm going to see if I have the ability to make weapon assembly line. Looks like I have a PAL assembly line and production assembly line. So if I want to make the other one, I got to go into my technology and actually train the thing. Got to figure out where the assembly line started. Okay, there's the production assembly line. There's the weapon assembly line. I'm just going to learn that. I could probably just learn everything with my 107 tech points, but I'm being careful for now. The expedition's got another, like, 25 minutes on it. Okay, what I'd like to do is, if we have the weapon assembly line, that requires 100 ingots. We don't have that many ingots. Okay, we're gonna write our rush boar out. This is our rush boar named Mount Rush Boar. Technically, whoop, hold on. Let me pick up all the resources here really quick. Like, my Pokemon aren't harvesting the resources like they could. So, I'm just really quick depositing for them. And then I'm going to head out. Here we go. Deposit everything. How many we got 2 eggs. We don't have egg stations for now. So, we're going. Gonna head out this door. Close the door behind us, because we don't want any monsters to get in. Then we can... Oh, this is unfortunate. I can't do anything with this. And, change his abilities. Change it to Reckless Charge, Power Bomb, and Stone Blast. Cool. Mount Rushmore is SETI. Wait. We're still using Temp Higher. Oh god, but I sent everyone off on an expedition, so I don't actually have any Vanworms to switch to. This makes me sad. So Temp Higher is the name of my my Nightwing that lets me fly around. But it's like really, really poor flying. So, kind of shrugging at it. Okay. Good. We're in the Autumn Rocks. Gonna switch back to the boar. So, the way the boar works is it has like 500% efficiency on mining this. So, 3 slams and it'll mine an ore node completely. Just with its charge attack, right? And what we're doing is we're gonna turn around and turn all this ore into a whatchamacallit? Into ingots that we can use to then make that weapons weapons assembly line. That is one of the challenges to upgrade our PAL box again. And that'll let us get an additional PAL. I'll put another Catress on the line so she can make stuff for us. But that's basically it. Is we just need PALs producing things for us. Good. We should make an additional base at some point though, considering we're in a position to make be harvesting multiple sets of resources. Yeah. Palantir. Isn't that the elf lord Carol Bimbo from the critically acclaimed video game Shadow of War? His vocal tick is Palantir. Yes. You can't go 5 seconds without saying Palantir. Palantir, Palantir. Sauron's ring, Palantir. Palantir. Okay. Onwards and sideways. It's better than that really bad company. You know the one. Okay, here we go. I keep forgetting that, like, I've sealed this area off and well. It's cool, though. I like it very much. Look at all the pals sleeping in their beds. Okay. We need to build a furnace yesterday. Can we build an advanced furnace? The answer is no. No, we cannot. We are not allowed. Let's build a regular furnace here for now. You're being weighed down by carrying too many items. It's fine, really. Cool. Build this furnace. There's a Catress that's waking up like, hey, you're building a furnace. Nah, we're gonna do this. Okay, cool. Iron ingots. No problem. 299 ingots. And while he produces that, I am going to bed. Perfect. Now, it's morning. Let's see how many of those have been done. They should have all been done in the middle of the night, but we don't know for sure. Oh. Let's see. Nope, only 2 ingots have been completed. What a shame. You! Stop cooking. Get cooking. There we go. They're making ingots. It's way too many ingots for me. I'm actually gonna dispel that one, so I know which one is which. Good. Stir fry, salad. Yeah. I'm gonna cook this stir fry really quick. I can do that in time to, like, put it in everyone's feed. So I'm quite happy with how this has turned out. The castle, I mean. It's much better than the inky-dink little house I had set up earlier. What's Catress doing? Grab those 30 spheres. I want to look at my spheres real quick. Yeah, so I have 80 hyper spheres for capturing pocket monsters. That is perfect. Let's have a look. They're eating berries. I want them to eat salads instead. Salads. And then the berries in, and then the milk. And that should do it. They won't eat anything more than that. I have some stewed gale claw for myself. Do I have stewed gale claw? Yeah, I have stewed gale claw. Cool. Bam. Take these out. Combine them. Put them in. Good. Anything else? Let us find the answer together. Yeah, that's fine. Lettuce, tomatoes. 10 of those. And this is... only make 3 of those. What about rush boar? We got 10 rush boar pork we can cook. Cool. And that bun is done. Oh. Debating if there's anything else. Nah, we got the buns. Got the buns. See, they're overly happy because they have good stuff to eat. But we'll put 50 of these jam buns there, and that'll be good. Like, they've got plenty of food to eat. There's no way they're running out of food anytime soon. Let's set this up. Stow everything. Adding my spheres just in case so they're not, like, duplicated or anything. We got 2 eggs to deal with. I'm going to put them away for now. I don't have any egg incubators at the moment. So, it's just crap. I was looking at the fact that we are running out of space with our multiple storage containers here. Is that really funny? I feel like a jam bun. Yeah, I guess. Okay. They are cooking these, which is nice. The rush boar and everything. How many salads? Okay. We're going to drop these salads off in the feed basket, and then we are going to immediately head on off. No delays. Wait, the expedition is almost done. Damn, this is driving me crazy. There's so many things to do, and I love it. But, yeah, let's throw these salads in there. Good, so when they finish this up, they'll have 20 salads to eat. Yeah, I know the expedition is finishing, but I don't care. I'm heading down. I need to fight, I've already defeated Blair, but I'm more concerned about other things. I want to go up. There's a coal node there. There's a main quest section as well. Ragnahawks, other things. Updrafts. You can't make them yourself. You can find them and then use them, but it's not like Breath of the Wild in that sense. They just returned. Okay. I'm coming back because I want to replace my temp worker with a vanworm. Because I'm very irritated about what I got right now. As far as, okay. I should be able to access the PAL box. Good, good. From here, we need to find a specific monster named, let's sort by level. And then make sure nothing else. Turn off electric, generating, water. Bam. Okay. From here, we're just sorting by level. We should have, aren't you sorting by level? Hold on. Yeah, level, and then I don't see anything else checked, so it should just, wait, let's restore to default, and then, yeah. I don't get it, like, there's, like, level 30s and stuff here. I'm losing my freaking mind. There's, okay, we collected an Incineram. Oh, these come from eggs. That makes more sense, I suppose. Okay, this will work. So from here, not the Xenoguard we need. Can the Xenoguard be ridden? It can be ridden. Not as a flying mount, though. Yeah, what we want is one of the vanworms that's been, Set up as a flying motivational leader and a positive thinker. This is the one we're grabbing. We're grabbing this Van Worm specifically. We're placing our temp higher with this. And, yeah. Now, I'd like to condense down more pals into it. Because I can. Yeah, it's fine. Grab everything. Good. And then send them off again. Don't care if the risk's low. Get on. I'm sending all the pals away. More importantly, let's get a Van Worm saddle made. So I can ride the Van Worm. Let's see. Paka, Univolt. Do we not have it? I love that we have a Relaxosaurus's rocket launcher as a gear piece. I find that funny. Technology. Van. Van Worm saddle. Advanced fishing rod, Pingullet. Can't do that right now, though. Okay. Van Worm's saddle. There it is. It requires ingots and fiber. Well, fiber we get from trees outside. Ingots we just got frickin' 79 of just now. So, trees will knock those down just a second. I think. Yep. That'll get us the fiber. We have the ingots already. We just need to get the fiber from breaking these trees. We can also get fiber by having pals, take wood and breaking down the wood into fiber using the crusher. I really don't want to do that. I'd rather gather infinite amount of wood and turn that wood into planks. The planks are another use for this. It's all good. That should do it. Our socks is helping me, okay. Let's a go. Contemplating what I want to do here. Yep, we're going up. We're gonna get that saddle made. Here, over here. Okay. Van Worm's saddle. There it is. Admittedly, we don't really want a Van Worm saddle. We want a Ragnahawk saddle, but we need to get a Ragnahawk first. That is a whole nother issue. Ragnahawks are in a different area. Temporarily being able to use the Van Worm is plenty good. Like, we click on this yeah, that was temp higher. Wait, why is temp higher still in our group? Didn't we replace him with, fuck! I think we accidentally sent the Van Worm out on a mission, lol. We'll just go get another Van Worm at this point. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna cancel the mission. Mission canceled. You're all fired. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We've, fired all the, people here. I need to switch them out. A temp hire. Oh, wait. I canceled their mission. Why are they still, out and about? Is there, travel time to get back? Is this the world we live in? Oh, they're all assigned. Cancel everybody. Crazy. It's fine. So now we can find that Van Worm. The one with not the stronghold strategist, the other one. Motivational leader, positive thinker. Good, we have that in our group. Now that we have that one, let's give it a try. Yeah, so this is good. This is very good. It's not as good as a Ragnahawk, but it's Gonna get us what we need. Let's start condensing down. So we click over here to this, and let's extract the Pal's essence to give it an extra star. Its attack, its defense, its everything goes up. We're basically condensing down all the other Vanworms we've ever gathered into our current Vanworm. And it's like, yes, the essences, the ones used will vanish. Good. Vanworm has become stronger. Damn right it has. If only I could get more R-socks, that would be nice. But we can condense down the boars. We should have plenty of rush boars. I don't give a shit about. Yep. Let's see. I don't have that many rush boars, unfortunately, but yeah, Mount Rushmore is going to be the one. Good. Condense it down? Yes. Mount Rushmore is good. Yeah, all my pocket monsters are kind of too rare for me to get more of, unfortunately, at this point. Irritating. Condensing does increase it, though. Like, just wish a little easier to handle. No, we're not doing Speedy Remedy. We can go now. We've got a Van Worm. Let me go ahead and do this. Van Dam... Yeah, Van Dam Worm. There we go. Good. Okay. We got Arsoxy Roxy, Mount Rushmore, Van Dam Worm, Unicult, and Astrolabe. Now, with that all done, let's move on back to the other area we were at, where we're probably going to get our butts kicked by the resident monsters. But we want to continue the main quest, and that's what we're going to do right now. Yeah. I just spent, like, a huge amount of time messing with stuff over here. Okay. Wow. What happened? Supply drop initiated? Oh, this way. Let's go. There it is. Damn. The supply drop just landed. And Syndicate thugs are after it. Go figure. I don't actually have any method of stopping them. Let's grab the contents. That is a burden elixir. Extremely valuable. Permanently raises your carrying capacity when consumed. Hyperspheres. Applied lumbering. And a metal bat schematic 2. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, what I'm looking at, based on all of this, well, obviously I'm going to use the burden elixir right now, because I can, yeah. There we go. 2,000 pounds of carry capacity. Guess what? When we level up, more. Not even a joke. More. That was a good grab. Okay. Oh, that Liz punk was eating the human corpses. That's so impressive. I wasn't expecting to see it eating human corpses. Okay, hold on. It makes perfect sense that it was. Damn. Roxy destroyed it. I wanted to capture that creature. Speaking of... Astrolabe, get out here. Check something really quick. Okay. Over here, these rocks... I thought maybe this was a supply drop. They're just rocks. That's unfortunate. If I do this, if I get like right up to these Domudes and do this, well, hold on. That was pretty funny. They definitely don't want to fight me at the moment, but... Good. Let's snipe. This is pretty funny. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I see. I didn't notice until it was a little too late. But, I'm hearing sounds. The left and the right are reversed because my headphones were on backwards. I was like, I spun my camera around like, wait, there's another one? You know, because I was hearing its sound from the opposite ear. And so I was trying to figure out, okay, what's going on? What are they shooting over here? That's the boss. That's Flare. What's Flare doing here? Hey. I put Flare into a, I can't believe she was killed. By Liz Punks. That's crazy. Well, we're not gonna bother with this. Let's get out of here. Liz Punks wanna, like, beat the crap out of you. Really funny. Yeah, these still kind of suck compared to a Ragnahawk. But they move a little faster, so... than, the other one I was using. Vanworms. They are pretty okay. No Predator Vanworm this time. But... here we go. Reload. I believe in my pals. Come on. I have 50% chance of success. Yeah, captured that one. Can't wait to condense these down. Here, hold on. Damn it. It keeps, like, spinning back and forth, and I'm thinking, oh, I have to deal with this. Okay. What's happening? It's shooting up at me like the other one did. This is how I died to the Predator one, because it just shot through the floor. Okay. Hold on. The 50% chance of capture. Got it. Cool. Yeah, more importantly, though, let's get back to town. I didn't find what I was looking for, I tell myself as I see a treasure chest right over there. And I want it. I guess we're going after this Vanworm, aren't we? Damn it. Turns towards me and says, welcome to die. There we go, we shot in the head. That's good, that's good. Unsummon, and let's capture. 64% chance to capture. 74. I like how it's still breathing, even though it's getting captured. That was a really weird effect. I just want the chest, thank you. Good. Pal spheres. All good stuff. Oh, what's that? There's an effigy in the corner there. We need that effigy. Yep. Those effigies are important. You go to an altar and pray. And you can enhance your stats. Like your run speed or your swim speed and stuff like that. Okay, we can go. This is why I like RSOCs. It's just fast. Has an attack that you can, like, spam to get places. Here we go. How annoying was it to move base? I mean, I basically just deconstructed everything that wasn't the PAL box and then fast traveled over. Shoved it all in new containers. Then came back, repeated the process a couple times. Then deconstructed the PAL box, which destroyed it. Like, removed the base. If you deconstruct the PAL box early, it will, like, everything will disappear. Kind of have to be careful. But other than that, everything's fine. Speaking of everything being fine... yeah. There we go. I'm gonna get the next quest in a second. But first things first. When you go fishing... Got it. That is Kelpsie Ignis. We got 3 out of 5 on Kelpsie Ignis now. Last Kelpsie Ignis I tried to capture kind of, you know, ended up elsewhere. Ah, you're a pal tamer. You must be a decent one if you made it out here. This, I was stationed in this village by the PIDF. If, tell you the truth, there's been some goings-on lately. I got a request for you if you're interested. Ah, right. There's a strange group in this area, the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. They've been challenging people to random fights, Wild Pals 2, but they don't push anyone who turns them down. They're not demanding money or goods either. Not knowing their reasons is putting villagers on edge. You should ask some of the villagers and try to figure out what's going on. And then we gotta hear what the villagers have to say about it. What's this? Oh, wow. What are they playing? Palworld Smash. Look at them. A chickpea and sorry, a chickpea, a chickpea and a cativa are playing Palworld Smash. And it looks like Super Street Fighter 2. But yeah, I mean, look at that right here. See that? And then it's like, let me do this. Let me try something. Yeah. You can see them right there. They're playing it. This is why it took 2 years to get out of early access. Okay, give me a sec. Gotta fix something. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. So, things to do. Hey there, I'd like to ask you about these people. The, Pal Tamer, the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? Huh. There I was. Let's see. Come on, dude. Let's pump it up. Never seen a face like that before. Yeah, I talked to the porter. Okay. So, there's people out there who are kind of crazy. Flawless victory fixation. I see, I see. Well, let's get out. Would like to find more dungeons. God, I got a lost bounty token. I want to really quick apply all this stuff to base before we go back further. Because, like, there's all kinds of nonsense around here that I gotta fix. My base is here. Oh. Yeah, we're good. So, let me have a peek. Yep. Let me check something. Yeah. Okay. I fixed everything. You know what? Yeah, this area isn't open right now, so we're just gonna close this up. Get out of here. Silly, but needed to happen. Okay. So we need to break this rock with my rush boar. And then, rush boar looks eager to help with the mining. You know you're not going to... You're not going to help with the mining in that way. You're gonna bash it so it breaks. Then we unsummon you. And now we need that expedition station. How... Expedition... Station. I want to, like, place it onto the edge here. And that means, of course... Excuse me. You're placing it wrong. Outside the buildable area. Good. That's it. So what I did was... I know I put, like, a gate against it, but... this will give us more freedom to expand the top here. So, we can do that later, but for now, we're going to send them all off on a mission. I just wanted to send them off on a mission from, like, the new location as opposed to the old location. But, yeah, this is the dungeon entrance. That all like, 100 pals we send off will go in there. No problem. Let's see. Stone, wood. I want to really quick have them make more palladium. They're out of stone already? They're out of stone. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Not quite what I expected, but... enjoy your cabbage. Now, more importantly, we can place everything away from our inventory. Which is what I wanted to do. Like when I came in here. Just like, hey, all this stuff, weighing too much. There's also a bat recipe that we need to, like, get rid of. I'm gonna be, like, creating containers in my house. Just not these giant storage containers, you know. They're gonna be more reasonably sized. In the meantime, I don't need any of this. I need all of it gone. Get out. Okay, we can, now that we have actual cleared inventory, we should be fine. Say, as I realize... Yeah, I got rush boar. Got the ingots. Neat. Okay, now that we have the ingots, we can build our third production line, the weapons assembly line. I'm gonna build that, like, right over here. Yeah. Like that. Good. And now, the weapons assembly line setup, we'll be able to expand our base again. Good. We can now build all kinds of weapons we couldn't normally build before on the assembly line. It'd be nice to get a makeshift assault rifle and just shoot things, but I'd rather get a better one. The handgun's really nice. Like, I've been enjoying the handgun for a while now. But this sword looks great. A sword for close range combat. I've been using Meowmere for a while now from Tides of Terraria. This makeshift assault rifle, that would use up all my fiber if I want to make that. And it would do how much damage? 204? I'm not really concerned about that right now. Let's do this. The ingot is crafted. The, no suitable work for you. Yeah, I know. More importantly, there should be a PAL sphere interface in my... at my bed here. Good. We need a high-quality hot spring. Can we even make one of those? What's required? It'd be under, like, infrastructure, right? Cryogenic coolant. Cryogenic coolant uses what? I think it was... You got Palworld. She said to 1.5 times XP. I've been enjoying it this way, but honestly, if you want to set it to, like, normal XP and just, like, set the drop rate to 1.5, I think you'll be fine. Like, the drop rate on items can be stingy sometimes, and farming is irritating. I think that's really the only time, like, really, that's the only thing I'd want to commit to, you know, is that specifically. My goodness. All right. Yep. Okay, let's see. It's the production only the production assembly line can make the coolant. Yeah. Good to know. So, this is the one. This one can make the coolant. Yeah. Figure about 20 should do it. We need ice organs and aquatic PAL fluids. Looks like I'm just going to make it myself. I know Catrice and all the other... yeah, here they come. I think she's going to... Yeah. She gets on the assembly line. She starts working on it. And then Catrice gets on and that silly... yep. I mean, this is the true essence of Palworld right here. You see your quote-unquote pals on an assembly line making weapons for you? That's, this is the true essence of Palworld. Yeah. Everything up until then, you know what, like when people go and they say, haha, look at that Pokemon that has guns. Those people don't know what they're talking about. This is true, pure, distilled Palworld. See? Right there. Incredible. Now then, let's take that cryogenic fluid they're using. And we're going to use it to make a improved hot spring. I'm going to get rid of one of the regular hot springs and kind of condense it down. Yeah, let's do this. Destruction mode. Okay, now we can place the big hot spring right over here. And this is what's required to upgrade my base to the next level. Now we get access to more stuff. Definitely taking some time to craft. Oh, that palm tree's big. That explains everything. Okay, that high-quality hot spring will help out the pals to relax. Lol. More cryogenic fluid is being made, but that doesn't matter. Let's see. Nothing needs cook. Yeah, you're not cooking. Wait. Berries, Gale Claw. We'll cook up some more Gale Claw. Then we'll cook up some more stir-fry vegetables. Cook up some more salads. And I need you, our socks, to cook. Good. Now, we'll go over here and upgrade our base. Base upgrade, yes. Good. Improve furnace, assembly line 2. Summoning altar. Summoning altar. That sounds exciting. Hey there, can you make a summoning altar for us? Oh, wow. Let's eat this. There we go. We got 18 vegetables. Go. Yeah, I need that stewed gale claw hooked up so I can put it in my food bag. Ah, not bad. Okay. Stewed gale claw, 24. We're set. More importantly, what should we assign our pal to do? I mean, obviously we're gonna have more spheres to make. 20 more of those. And then, yeah, I'm just not entirely sure what we should, like, what we're lacking here. Guess we could probably go for more wood or more stone. Let's get one that breaks stone up for now. That's what we'll go for. I say as I realize that we don't have any, like, that everything's off on adventures question mark. No, we're gonna go with mining and handiwork and transporting. Yeah. So we're sorting just for that. So mining, handiwork. No, that ain't it. That's box 2. Box 1. So this is the one. This creature can do mining and fire 5. Incredible. Magma Overlord. Overload. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Crusher. Okay, that one's great. Mammorest is the one we're going to bring to our base later. I don't care about that right now. I'm going to put everything away. Just need to shove some of this stuff into my incredibly normal containers. That should be fine. Let's put these foods in our, what do you call it, in our bag. We have a dedicated food bag there. That'll do. Ah. We're fine. Let's teleport back over now that we've got all the stuff we wanted. And we'll continue to search. We gotta comb the desert for the Brothers of the Flame. Yeah. Our Soxy Roxy. Hey, it's our good friend Boshi. He's not our friend. He's not our friend at all. We're capturing Bushi. Good. We need one more Bushi. We're getting there, though. I'm wondering if there's, like, an area up here I can grab stuff at. I'm gonna check. Hold on. I want to look at something. So I want to look at something. I mean, I gotta go over the other side. Yeah. Wait, I want to check this side. Leap me up. It's weird when your mount can't climb something that you can climb easily, you know? Here we go. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Van worms. Gotta keep looking. Those van worms are hostile as hell. So my goal was to, like, zoom past them as quickly as possible. Okay, I'm pretty sure I used to be up here. And These were all, like, ore nodes. They weren't coal, I don't think. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. But I remember before, like, there's a section up here with just, like, tons of ore nodes. Unfortunately, I don't see any evidence of that. And I kind of want to check some other spots. Like, over here-ish. I'm going to jump off and climb. Ah. 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 Sorry. Okay. I want to check this spot here. Yeah, so this is where the rocks were, but I want to check it at a different spot, too. I want to look into the hills here and see something. Look into the hills. See that mountain, you can climb it. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they removed it. I think they replaced all that ore with coal, which is arguably not a bad thing. But it definitely... wait, was that a Palsol? Yeah. Palladium fragment. Not quite it. Yeah, there's like sulfur, coal... But I don't see, like, the massive supply of ore that I exploited back when the game was new. I think they, like, rebalanced it. Or, like, not balanced it, per se. Just, like, repopulated the area with other stuff. Which is fine. Like, I don't mind. Just grumble, you know? Feeling in the moment. Ignis Breath. Cool. I just wanted to get a Wixen. Yes. Wixen. Oh, nice. That area I marked as a dungeon before does, in fact, have a dungeon entrance. I think we got all the Wixens we need. I'd love to have a team of just Catrus and Wixen. This area, on the other hand, could be used as like an ore mining spot. Let's see here. Add it. I love being able to mark on my own map. It's one of my favorite things, like, in games. Just like, give me the ability to mark up my map without limitation, please. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. We found a dungeon full of pyre people. That is really cool. Alright. Wow. Those Brothers of the Eternal Pyre are getting their asses handed to them. Which is kind of funny. But also kind of sad. I'm fixing some stuff in the background really quick. But otherwise, I should be good to go. Yeah. Let me zoom out. Okay. I think we got it. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Brother of the Eternal Pyre, what are you doing? I'm not challenging you, I say as I pull open my elite minion. That is a Blaze Hell knocked. That's like a darkness version of a Blaze Hell. Just captured it. Awesome. Oh, this is going to be great. This is an Inferno version of the previous cave, which I know existed in the early access, but still, it's kind of cool. Not an Arsax knocked, but, yeah. Having a darkness version of a Blaze Hell is kind of nice. Hyren Nox. Interesting. Here we go. Okay. Get out of here. I unchecked it. Only a 34% chance. How about this then? Meow. Meow mirror. Okay, they're both, I'm burning. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we can do this. Think the gameplay loop is high quality? Yes. Feels great to play. Is there PvP? I believe that you can do that on servers. There are different guilds. Like, you can have different guilds on a server and stuff. So, okay, it looks like that is a gateway to a treasure room, and that is the way onward. I'm just guessing based on, like, what I'm seeing. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. You know what'd be cool about the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? If I shoot one in the head with this musket. There we go. As it should be. Good, good. Okay, they all have flame organs, which is nice. These are palladium nodes. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, shoot. I see. Like, I understand what's going on, but... Like... Wow. I mean, I was playing Super Mario the other day, but still, you know? I'm just imagining about Super Mario World, you know, like Bowser's Keep theme. Do, 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 do. Okay. So this is not what I thought it was, that's for sure. They've replaced, like, all the water with lava. Oh, no, this is, like, an elite van worm. I can replace my current van worm with an elite version? Okay. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna have to go back into the dungeon and see if there's anything else I want. But for now, kill that van worm. Beam! Oh, only the boss survived. The other two van worms got wrecked. I knew what I was doing when I picked Astrolabe there. No thanks. Okay. Gotta be careful. Nope. I interrupted the beam because I didn't want her to kill it. I have a 36% chance of capturing it. I may have to use multiple balls. No, we win. We just got an alpha van worm. We can replace our current van worm with a van worm that is stupid. I think I'm going to like this. Okay. Be nice if we can find a Ragnarok boss like that, but, you know. I just got a technical manual and a burden elixir. Hell yeah. That will increase my carry capacity. 2,150. I am slowly being able to carry, like, all the ore from everywhere. Let's use our rate. Ow! Fuck. I set myself on fire. Vanworm, get out here. Pick me up. Okay. Pokeball Bazooka? Yes. It's just a dedicated weapon to fire your, what do you call it? A dedicated weapon to fire your, Pal Spheres. I like it very much. Incineram? I'll gladly capture these Incineram. Let's do this. Let's sneak. And then we'll shoot the Incineram in the head with this musket. The Incineram did not appreciate being shot in the head with a musket. Okay, let's stop. Kill that one. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Hey there. There's only a 48% chance of capturing that. It's not great. Oh, we got it. Cool. Hold on. Stop. Good. Yep. We captured both Incinerams. Let's go. Yeah. I'm in a fire area and I'm using fire. How could this be? What drove us to this point? The brothers of the eternal pyre, the martyrs, are sleeping. You know, it would be unfortunate if something were to wake them up. Like, getting stabbed with Meowmere. Meowmere is a cat sword. You can see right there. This cat sword. It shoots cats. It's from, Terraria. Good. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, it's the Blaze Howl knocked from earlier. It's respawned. Nice. I just killed those brothers. But, more importantly, musket time. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, this Blaze Howl knocked. The bouncing cats aren't nearly as accurate in 3D. True. You're not wrong. Stop. Ah! Got slashed. Okay. I need to capture more Blaze Howl knocks. Come on, one more try. We got it. I'm glad I came back to the entrance. I wouldn't have seen that. Let's go. No idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Giant elite lightning horse. My mistake. How about Rushboar? Mount Rushboar is the name of this pet. Okay. This is gonna suck. Need to get out of this. Then I just need to like platform over it. Yeah. Ow. Ow! Mount Rushboar is really hurt. Oh, so we got some Incinerams here. That's nice. I'm gonna shoot the Incineram in the head. Damn it. When I say I'm gonna shoot him in the head, then I don't. Hold on a second. Kill it. Kill it! Good. I called it back before the blade could kill the Incineram. But I'd like to finish, yeah. Yep. Oh, jeez. That was half my health. So, Incinerams are pretty scary, it turns out. Cool. We've captured enough Incinerams that we don't need to capture Incinerams anymore. I would, however, like to get this Pyron. This Pyron knocked. I tapped it. Okay. Summoning my Astrolabe here. You know, I wanted the Pyron knocked, but at the same time, the Pyron knocked is very dead. So, tis what it is, I'm afraid. The Pyron knocked is thinking about killing me. Astrolabe is doing fine. I'm gonna stop. Hey, stop it. Meowmere. I did not mean to capture that. Oh, you're not gonna, yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go. 54% chance. Let's do it. We got it. Cool. 3 out of 5 Pyron knocks. We don't need more Incinerams, believe it or not. We're actually good on that. I'll take this chest. Another sphere that I'm using. That's good. That Incineram is just angry. Yeah. Let's go. Kill it. Beam! Okay. This is good. This is good. What else we got? Some coal. Of course we got coal. Up here? Nothing. Oh, there's a lotus. I think that's a speed lotus. Unfortunately, speed lotus ain't gonna do much for me. Yeah. I'm looking for all the other types of lotuses. Speed lotus allows you to consume it along with a predator core from like some of the super bosses in order to create a potion. And the potion will permanently increase one of your stats by like the equivalent of a level up choice. So for example, here as I leveled up, so I'm going to click enhance stats. You can see I got a skill point. I'm going to spend that on weight, my carry capacity, because that's what I spend all my level ups on because I'm an insane person. But all the other bonuses, the 17 work speed, 7 health, 7 stamina, 3 attack, that's all potions, basically. You can spend those potions to get the equivalent of a level up, you know. And so basically, even if you don't max all your stats, eventually you can max all your stats if you get the right items, which I'm not. I'm getting speed. Which work speed is like kind of doesn't matter because the pals I have will work for me, I guess is the answer. I don't need to go back to the exit. Like the boss is already dead. So I need to go back this way. Is the game worthwhile? I would say it was worthwhile at early access, but I also didn't play it again after I finished it, because I was waiting for it to be done. And now that it is done, okay, we want to not piss off the Incinerams if we can avoid it. And then we want to, like, hide. I'm going to shoot the Blaze Howl Noct. I want to get more Blaze Howl Nocts. I need to get 5 of them total. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to get the Meow Mirror out here and stab it. Stabbing it with the Meow Mirror. Okay. It did not expect that. Goodbye! I jumped behind a pillar. I just cheesed it out. Because I was like, nope, nope. Blaze Howl Noct's going to kick my ass. We're fine. Yeah. The Incineram, like, cut my health down in half. It was crazy. But we're out of here. We finished the dungeon. Yeah. The reason everything looks super bright, even if it wasn't like a lava area, I've got a lantern. It doesn't show up on my belt when I'm outside, but if we go look over at key items, it says auto here. This is an enhanced hip lantern, which will activate all on its own, like whenever you want. So like you can go like regular, auto. And so basically this one is just, if we put it on, you can see how like it would to produce light if it needed to, but it's like on. What I do is I have it, usually have it on auto where it's hidden. Like you don't even see it on the body. You just have like a glow. And then if you get into a dark area, you know. Okay. What I want to do here, do you play with HDR on? I don't know. I didn't mess with the options. Custom view distance, epic, grass distance, medium, building drawing distance max, shadows, texture, these are all low. DLSS, yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, DLSS is, yeah, that doesn't have HDR. That's what I figured. Graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether I think a game is good or not. Like, I'm not saying graphics are bad. I'm not saying graphics are pointless, but I'm saying I will prefer every other aspect of a video game over graphics. Like 9 times out of 10. What's this innovative technical manual? That's cutting edge technology. Used to gain technology points? Sure. 2 tech points? Sure. Let me see. I mainly care about graphics when, like, the internal art style is fucky, which it is sometimes with this game, but not really. We'll be playing Crimson Desert. Yes. I will eventually be getting around to playing Crimson Desert, for sure. I was gifted that game, so, you know, in the fullness of time. Let me see. Palworld with realistic graphics would look very strange. Yes! But wouldn't it be great if it was, like, one of those terrible... in Unreal, like Elder Scrolls in Unreal Engine, or sorry, Mario in Unreal Engine. You know, those demos that people make and like the internet hypes them up for a little bit, but they're actually like quite terrible. I remember those. Yeah. All right. Now let me see here. Okay, I've been offered food, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix my rush board really quick, and then I'm going to go get the food, then come back and play more Palworld with the food in hand. So first things first, we're going to like clear all these skills. We're going to choose, you can only have 3 skills active, but you can like switch them up whenever you feel like when you're not in combat. So I'm going to go with, what do you call it? Reckless Charge. And then Power Bomb. And I need, and Rock Lance. No, not Rock Lance. Stone Blast. Stone Blast is direct. Rock Lance can miss pretty easily, I think. At least that's how I feel. Yeah. That should do it. I'm going to, really quick, I'm going to test this out. Bam. It breaks the rocks. See what I mean? Like, it's really good at getting ore. And I plan to... This is how I choose to mine, specifically. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab the food. I'll be right back. And, that'll be that. Pokemon with DLSS on. I mean, to be fair, a good chunk of my computer's overhead is being shared among 4 different monitors, where I've got, you know, Discord, 2 chats, 3 chats, because I have a secret other chat. What do you call it? Open Broadcaster, you know, a billion browser tabs, and this perfectly normal, completely normal, nothing out of the ordinary here, top monitor, where we have Mario explained, do you know someone who owns a gun?
Gun. Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun?
Yeah. There you go. All right. I'm back in a sec, and we will get back to this. You know, I say I'm going to go AFK, and then, well, it's just here. It just appeared behind me. How these things happen, I don't know, but this is some casserole. It's really good. Yeah, noodles and cheese. What do you call it? Beef, a few spices. Some tomato sauce. Good stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna break this real quick. Did I get all the Wick? Yeah, I got all the Wixens. Wixen, this one, Wixen, and his rival, Catris, are my 2 favorite, quote-unquote, pals in the game. Yeah. Wixen and Catris. Catris is a dark type, but Wixen's a fire type. Okay. Well, I got all this ore, which I'm going to take back to my base and use for, what do you call it? Resources. Yeah. Good. We're almost there. I'm gonna break this last rock, and then we're gonna go do stuff. It is very tasty, yes. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, we're gonna dismount. No. There we go. What do you call it? Our Soxy Roxy is fast. And so, we're gonna break this last ore node. Ah, God. That is pretty amazing. Do flare arrow. Not quite what I was expecting. Blazing horn! How powerful is it? Not powerful enough. I almost fell off the cliff. It is, you know, Mehrunes Dagon shouting, mistakes have been made. Okay. Getting these rocks real quick. And then we're going to teleport back to our base using that statue over there. And we're going to deposit everything into the incinerator furnace. Yeah, insert everything into the furnace. And then leave. And the idea is that the game will just kind of continue to do this. Here we go, bam. Oh, wait, I captured an elite version of my bird. I want to see what abilities it has. But then, yeah, got the wood. Wood 2. The sequel to Wood. Alright, my base is over here. Next to the first tower in the game. Here we go. Okay, first things first. We go upstairs. My house is now a little different. It's a castle. We moved the expedition terminal over there. We're still kind of like building everything. But most of the directions enemies can come from are now walled off. So like enemies mainly come from this direction. And again, oh, that rush boar just flew off the cliff. Now, yeah, most of this is taken care of. So, what we're going to do, we're going to go over here. We're going to shove, what do you call it? Shove all of that ore into this section here. Then, we tell our socks to stop cooking and start cooking. How do we do that? Yeah, there we go. And see, he will start doing the ingots. Meanwhile, I'm going to take the vegetables. I'm going to take them over to the little food pantry here. And I'm going to have them eat, whatchamacallit, have them eat salad. Yes. Let them eat salad. I'm pretty sure that's what Marie Antoinette said. Okay, a life we have a life lotus? Do we have a medical bay? It should be here. Here we go. Medical workbench. Speedy remedy. What about life remedy? Vital remedy requires 4 life lotuses. We only have 1. Damn. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Speaking of being worth a shot, I'd like new weapons, but that's neither here nor there. Let's go ahead and deposit everything. That's good. Go over here, and we'll drop the lotuses off, along with the precious plumes, and the polymer. I think that's everything we need to worry about right now. We should be good to go. Yep. The last thing I'm going to do before I zip off is deal with this. Everyone's been sent off to do things, and that's fine. Take everything. Oh, I was going to look at the hawk. I was going to get like an elite version of the hawk. Let me look. To the end. Okay, there it is. That's a Blaze Hell Noct. How many Blaze Hell Nocts do I have? I have 4 Blaze Hell Nocts. No, I have a bunch of Pyron Nox as well. I see, I see. Okay, here we go. This Van Worm here is an aerial marauder. What's the details on him? Deals 20% more damage. He's a dainty eater. That's kind of awful, actually. I hate you. This Van Worm can just live on its own forever. In the meantime, I need something that mines. So, let's see. We're going to do a sort by... Yeah, this one can mine 5 and fire 5. So, we have a giant lizard here. This guy, his job is to mine. What we're going to do is we're going to help him out real quick. Meowmere is just that powerful. Good. Now he will go and mine some more in a different spot. So, yeah. Basically, we were running low on stone. We won't be running low on stone anymore because he will be generating it for us. And in the event we need to, like, cook something, he can cook faster than anyone except this guy here. So we'll have multiple owls ready to go on that front. Now, let's deposit everything. And then, I guess we got Gale Claw poultry. We always get Gale Claw poultry. We need to cook those. Yeah, just put them in to cook and then we'll get moving. Time to get moving. Time. Yep. Stewed Gale Claw. Add those red berries for extra flavor. Oh, because we added extra pal, we need an extra bed. That's fine. But we need cloth. We need 5 cloth to go with that. So, we go over here to the assembly line, and we make 5 cloth. And so you'll see that immediately these 3 pals dedicate themselves to making that cloth. And that's what they'll do. So they come up, and this is what Palworld is, in essence. It's you can see how they all just kind of built that on the assembly line. But that's it. That's the that is the essence of Palworld, having all your quote-unquote pals on an assembly line making things for you. Let me get that Gale Claw meal really quick. That's mine. Put that in here. Bam. See what we can eat. Now, more importantly, let's do this. I want to use this one up. Same thing for the rush boar. Yep. Everyone's fine. I just ate the rush boar up because I have like 26 Gale Claw. Okay, now that we've done that and everything's fine, we can use that cloth to make another bed. And so this will keep the pals alive. Just make the bed real quick. The pals are running over to help me make the bed, but it's too late. It's already gonna be done. Point is, now for every pal we have, there's a bed for them. What else? That's it. We're out. We're going back. So we're heading back to the fishing village, noting that my quest is to the north of the fishing village. Yeah, that's it. Cool. We did a dungeon. That was a lot of fun. But I got other stuff to do too. Okay. Let me see here. This way. Dry, sandy beach. Yeah, we're searching. I'm hoping to avoid the vanworms for the most part, since I'd prefer a, like, Ragnarok's fire tornadoes over the vanworms' main attacks. Anyway, hopefully they don't notice an aggro. Sometimes they do. But, you know, is what it is, I'm afraid. Okay. We should be fine. Those are Liz punks. Okay. Thought I aggroed them. Sometimes there are dungeon entrances here at this amazing oasis. We shall see. But yeah. Oh, nice. That's an elite. An elite fish, that is. I'm gonna dismount. I can swim faster than that. Okay. So, we get our fishing pole out. Why we bring our fishing pole with us wherever we go. Because we need to apply bait to the fish. There we go. And what will we get? This is an elite fish. You can see it glowing and everything. It's fleeing. Nope. We lost the elite fish. We need better fishing poles, obviously. What a shame. There's some moderate fish over there, but that one isn't, like, elite like the main one. That's kind of how it is. Feel like I can't even reach that from here. Irritating. Okay. Yeah, I'll need a better fishing pole for this, I think. In the meantime... Ah. Take me away. Is that what I think it is? That vanworm looks a little weird. No. No, it's a regular vanworm. There's a lot going on here. I'm gonna get out my, our Soxy Roxy. Stop it. Stop it. Squid lady helps when fishing. Nice. I need to jump. I need to jump. Oh, I see another elite. Wow, yeah, those vanworms both... What are they hunting? Are they hunting me? Are they hunting somebody else? They were hunting that Liz punk. That Liz punk's almost dead. I see another elite fish, but I also don't care enough to go after it. I'm gonna jump up here. Looks like this is it. Yeah. This looks to be important. Those are Liz punks. Okay, I see the temple entrance over here. This looks to be a Pal temple entrance. Tower there. Let's dismount and talk to this guy. How you doing? Request from the Pal critic. I am the judge of the World Pal exhibition. Moldrin. He wants me to show him a Moldrin. There's a Bushi here, which we can capture. Bushi doesn't like that a whole lot, but there's not much he can do about it, other than get burnt. There we go. Or just crit him in the face. What are you gonna do about it, Bushi? Nothing. But I get my effigy for having... Oh, skill fruits at the foot of the statue. There's also a soul. That is a Relaxosaurus effigy. That's going to give me something. Let's look into the key items. Relaxosaurus effigy. Let's see. Enhance your abilities by offering it at certain statue. Yeah, yeah. All right. Firestorm. Solar blast. Acid rain. Cool. Found some stuff. These are all Liz punks. Unfortunate. Trying to look around to see if there's anything I missed. Oh, there's an egg on the tail. Wonder which type it is. It's a scorched egg, so it's a fire type. For what good that does. My target's down that way. I'm glad we came up here. I got a bunch of stuff, but kind of interesting. Gotta hold the button to loot. Hold the button to loot. Give me a second here. Some concrete and some sniper rounds. Okay, fair enough. I don't have a sniper rifle or anything, but whatever. Okay, good food. Let's go. Don't think you've ever seen an egg that wasn't a fire type? I've seen common types. I have definitely seen a common type before. Let's see. Reload. Musket time. Want to see what this is? That is nothing. Okay, fair enough. Let me see. Whoop. Those vanworms are kicking the ass of the other things. Interesting staircase here that I did not take. I'm going to the next target. Right on the edge of capture, a potential capture. Let's give it a try. Probably gonna fail, but you know. Too bad Dad's not here to see a fail. What? Okay, here we go. Fuck. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna need a better fish. It's that simple. A better fishing rod. I can grab these two. I'm confident in grabbing these two, but like the purple ones, no, I don't think I have the skill or the equipment for it yet. We'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, you can see how this fish is hectic, but possible to deal with. You know, you lose touch of it, lose touch for just a second, but yeah, it's possible. If I were more, you know, reactive, I wouldn't be taking so long, but that's a different matter. That is a Kelpsy Ignis, a whopper, burly body heavyweight. Look at that. That is incredible. I did not expect to see that. Big. Let me see here. Okay. That's cool. Let's do one more, and then we'll go continue the main quest. Who's over there? Yep. That was much better. Same type. That's a Whopper as well. And we've completed Kelp Sea Ignis. Nice. Take a moment here. Grab that. Fire grenades. In my video game? That's a merchant. I'm going to talk to him after we grab this loot. Good. How's it going? Ah, you want to know more about the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? They used to be fairly chill for a group who worships fire. They kept to their mountain, spent their days training. When they lost their leader, it seemed like they would completely fizzle out. That's when a new head honcho showed up named Axel. He and the brothers found him passed out somewhere. Pretty passionate guy. Resonated with the group, I guess. A little too much for them to handle, actually. If you're planning on digging deeper, trying to burn yourself if you get too close. I see. Report to the client. I want to see what that thing is on the rock. Let's see. Good. I knew it. Freaking chest. Right, so this treasure chest. Have a look at this. If this interface looks familiar, that's because, you know, this interface looks familiar. Just saying. Failure. Unfortunate. Yep. Got it. Success. Okay, I'm gonna dare to be stupid and try jumping off a cliff. I think that might be fun. I'm probably gonna die. But I perform this action with that understanding. Wait, that's an air draft. Okay. I was trying to figure out what was what on this cliffside. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go this way. I need to get a water monster out here. Yeah, I took some damage. Get out here. Water it. No longer works subtly for kindling. What? What does that mean? Cannot water chest. Oh. I see. Hydro laser! Won't let me do that. Yeah. Summoning of a kindling pal. Okay. Get out here. Burn the chest. Burn to the ground, burn. Nice. We got a bunch of dog tokens and a training manual axe. I wonder what's up on that island over there. Doesn't matter. We're heading back to the client. The client's over here now? Fair enough. Amazing. Let's do it again. Those sky islands look kind of interesting. I didn't recognize them as sky islands until now. An electric pal. Hello there. What did you find out? Oh, this Axel guy rekindled their dying embers. Just taking things too far. Sorry, do you mind getting him to cool off? I'll reward you for your trouble. So that's it. We gotta go to the tower and defeat Axel. What do you got in stock, sir? Things I don't want. Got it. I'm gonna sell this. Yeah. Mostly I just need to sell little things. Why are the long-eared headband in my inventory? Grass damage reduction. Crazy. Oh, well. Timed vendor. Single shot rifle. Interesting. Okay. Hey there. What do you got, wandering merchant? You don't have anything. Got it. Let's get out of here. We're going to the tower. Like, I'm gonna help you with logging. I don't need logging. Okay, there may be a target over here in the middle. I want to check. Yeah, there is. Okay. We're gonna hunt her. And by hunt, I mean we're going to introduce her to a little, thing in the head. Yeah. Ain't that a kick in the head? Bam. That's how it works. So these successful bounty tokens, what do we even do with them? I've got, a bunch of them now, because she happens to, respawn, like, every time I come out here. Is that a special Bushi? It's a regular Bushi. Don't need to deal with a regular Bushi. I was hoping it was a better one. We gotta go up and over. I was hoping to find some, like, what do you call it? Tornadoes or whatever. No big deal. Cat, chicken, or sheep for your first, one. Cat. Cat can, do a lot of things that the chicken or sheep can't do. I mean, the chicken and sheep are delicious. The cat just drops berries. What do we have? We're gonna jump this. Already been that way. Pretty sure. Let's do a triple check. Oh, treasure chest. Glad we took the time. What is that? Is that heat? Schematic 2. So it's a rare version of the armor we're using. 105 versus... Well, it doesn't say. But there's normal, uncommon, and rare. So it skips... it skips uncommon and goes directly to rare. Which is nice. Grabbing the pal soul. The small pal soul. That works. Where's the tower? Tower's that way. Mount Obsidian. There's a lot in Mount Obsidian that I want to check out, but they've directed me to the tower already. I'm just like, okay. Fair enough. I fall down. I originally thought, yeah, I'll go up the tower. No problem. Then I see a treasure chest down here. I'm like, oh, I gotta loot that. Fair enough. I need the Incineram. There's Pyrans here. I'd like to get the Pyrans if possible. Ignis. Oh. Nice. 8 Gale Claw. Num Gale Claw. This kind of sucks. Trying to figure out what we're doing. Stay away from me, Incineram. I'm busy. Okay. Do it. Loot. Ah! Distracted. Okay. Their trust is raising. It's fine. Ah! This area is lovely. What the hell are those? Fire turtles. And pyrans. Oh, there's a dungeon over here. Nice. I'm gonna get the thing before I go to the dungeon. Give me the technical blueprints. Every tower's got them. Every one of these does, anyway. Meow. Here we go. It's Pipe Dream again. Isn't this exciting? Okay. Attack support whistle schematic. That's right. You better give a good whistle. Okay, the dungeon is over here. We're heading to the dungeon now. Whoop. Rocks. There are more pyrans that I don't want to deal with. Okay, this is an interesting amount of lava. I think we're gonna do this. It'd be cool if the pyrans can actually go in the dungeon. No, they can't. It's interesting that they, like, pathed over to it, but, oh, my bad. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. What we do is we go over to the entrance. It's a level 38 boss. Should be fine. Hit this. Cave. Add. Good. Let's enter the dungeon. When a fire pal is summoned, it raises your body temperature. An ice pal lowers it. Oof. It's actually concerning. Treasure chest. I wanted to look up those bones. Nothing there. Okay, those are Liz Punk Ignises. What are they shooting anyway? Summon. Do it. Here we go. The other Liz Punks did not like that. Got a treasure chest in here. Oh, wow. An additional fireball came by and said hello. Hello there. I think we captured it. Yep. Liz Punk Ignis. Liz Punks are like a dark type. Oh god, what is this? Cannon. Ah, fire and war. Can I please just climb this? Thank you. All I wanted was the treasure chest. Good. Can I, like, turn this off? Or is this cannon just gonna fire forever? That is awful. What an object to fire forever. Like a classical cannon. It's been infused with PAL something or other, and now it just fires forever. No reason. I don't know, this feels like developers would put this here as a, what do you call it, a temporary, like, object that shoots the thing until they, you know, put a more permanent thing in. Obviously the game's fully released now, but still it feels very weird. The dungeons don't bother trying to make sense. Yeah, yeah. Ah, Ignis. Ignis bastard. Whenever you ask about something in Palworld that doesn't make sense, you just have to remember that an ancient civilization did it. That's it. Like, your PAL slate that lets you make all this stuff, an ancient civilization made it. The PALs themselves, an ancient civilization made it. Okay, those are fire goblins. Oh, jeez. Can we summon, please? Thanks. I don't want to die. Come on. Kill little guys. Oh, God. I believe. We just need to kill little gobfins. They're focused on me, which is extra funny. Okay, now dirt. Boom. Okay. I don't want to die. We got him. Gobfiningus captured. The total of 3 Gobfininguses. Ignuses, sorry. Onwards. Peas, please. That tree is burning. What a lovely place. Lovely face. Looks like we got a burden elixir. Burden elixir is great. This is ancient technology. I would absolutely want an ancient technology point. Why not? So this attack support whistle is interesting. You blow it and attack support. What I'd like to do is I'd like to leave the dungeon and come back. Like this. Just to see if there's anything I missed. The high-level dungeon. There's potential for all kinds of stuff. But first things first. Gonna last for another 10 minutes. But once you beat the boss, like, the timer decreases exponentially. Okay. Oh, they're Kurins now. Sorry, Pyron. Pyron knocked. Get out there. Kill it. That Pyron is not happy. Okay. I shot the Pyron with my gun. Hey, stop it. Reload. Good. We leveled up. Time to put more points into increasing my carry capacity. Yeah. Absolutely. We're going left this time. We didn't go left last time. Damn it. I think there's a treasure room on the other side of that. It may not be a good treasure room, but I think there's a treasure room. How is it? I'm not aiming for its head properly. Try again. There we go. Now we hit its head properly. It's on its way. Ha. Okay, let's run inside. There's a barrier. We cannot kill this thing until after... we cannot pass through until after we've killed the Pyron knocked. Or captured it. That works too. Good news, everybody. We got it down to 1 health. Got it. Let's reload our gun. We have captured all the Pyron knocks we need to. Looks like these guns are just going to keep firing. No, they stopped firing after I defeated the Pyron knocked. Interesting. What is this? This looks different. Mr. Boar. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Doesn't mine quartz. Doesn't matter. Give me quartz, you bastard. It doesn't seem capable of mining quartz. Bullshit. You will bash into the quartz until they drop on the ground where I will loot them. I don't care if you can't automatically mine them. Your bash ability is perfectly capable. Quartz is what's going to give us the refined metal. It's important because, like, we've been waiting for this the whole game. Not really. We've been waiting for this for a little while. Is that a... That's just a light, like, reflection. Right? It's just a light reflection, right? That is just a light reflection. I was hoping that was like a Palworld in there. Yes. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Okay. Hey, Ruby. I will free the Ruby. We're done. I have succeeded. They have gifted me a peach. You can use peaches to, what do you call it? Breed. Oh, God. Look, I didn't realize these would still be shooting fireballs. Like, oh, it's fine. They've stopped shooting fireballs finally. Bullshit. Welcome to die. Oh, these are new. They're more Lizpunk. Kill this one. Do it. Good. I needed to not die. That was my priority here. Fire organs and leather. I'm gonna see if the boss is back. There is a chance that the boss has returned. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Then again, we shall see. Okay, good news, everybody. The boss has not returned. The treasure on the ground has returned. But the boss themselves is still gone. I'll take that loot. Thank you. Flame organ. Unfortunately, yeah, when we looted the dungeon chests, that was it. But I'm glad we still got the other room. That was nice. Let's exit the dungeon. That quartz was probably worth the whole trip, to be honest. Oh, it's nighttime, so we got Blaze Hell Nox. I would love to deal with the Pyron Nox and the Blaze Hell Nox. Unfortunately, I gotta fly over here. Fireball! Oh, wow. That was pretty cool. I do like being able to shoot pal spears out of a cannon. We got it. 4 out of 5 on Blazehound Nox. We're actually finished on Pyron Nox, but it'd be nice to get another Blazehound if I could. Yeah, that dungeon has been marked and looted. I'm gonna go this way. These monsters are resting. So, let's get our mount up. Regular Pyrons. Nice. Let's go ahead and shoot the regular Pyron with my gun. Oh no. That was a mistake. Get back. Didn't realize I would crit the Pyron so powerfully. That's fine. I just wanted to capture both Pyrons, and it's like, you get to capture one Pyron at best. The other one gets instantly destroyed by your pal. Good. New pal captured. We haven't done this. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean.
Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please. Kill your grandma, kill your Pt, kill your mom, kill your dad. Kill your grandma, kill your Pt, kill your mom. Kill the, 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 kill the. I'm telling it to you.
There you go. Yes. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? I mean, most people own a knife, but he's talking about people who, like, brandish the knife. Like, look at this. This knife is so cool. Wow. I hope I don't cut myself. Okay. Households. I got caught on fire. Households. That creature is a pain. It's level 36. Get out here, Astrolabe. Kill it. Confident. I'm ready to capture it as soon as you get it low enough. Good enough. When I say good enough, I mean not good enough for me. But I can, like, get my gun out. Yeah, it's fine. It's not 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 fine. The Dongo dislikes smoke. Okay. 50% chance. 60% chance. Yay! We got like a few more of those to kill. We're nowhere near done. Fire eggs, I see them. I need those fire eggs. There's a good chance that those fire eggs will birth a Ragnahawk. Not the the giant, the huge ones, I mean. But in the meantime... Egg. Large scorched eggs. Damn. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No! We're fine. We're fine. We just need to glide to this pillar and we're okay. Alright. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Fly away. You can't reach me because it's, I don't know, weird. I want to check the next thing over here. That's fine. Ah. This whole region is kind of huge. I think, oh, just no big deal. Like, we just go over to this area. It's like, there's a whole area between those two spots. It's not that easy. But even though the Palworld Islands are huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. It gets you right to the fun.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Improved furnace. Could definitely build an improved furnace. I'd like that. Uh-huh. Let's see this regular furnace. Goodbye. Production. Improved furnace. Okay. What I want to do is destroy the old furnace. Because it's taking up space and kind of sucks. And then I'm going to put this improved furnace in. Hal is going to, well, build it. There we go. Improved furnace. And now we build it. As like everyone ascends to try to help me build it. Good. We'll have 2 improved furnaces here. That'll help us with everything. Go over here. We got refined ingots. 2 ore and 2 coal. Coal? I thought it was like quartz. I think quartz are for pal metal. I don't have pal metal yet. Okay. Gonna move over here. More importantly, inventory, deposit, everything. Then, after inventory, deposit, everything, we got... Yeah, I want to check out these scorched eggs. These right here, these large scorched eggs. I want to see what they make. Yeah, pure quartz. Pretty sure the pure quartz make something called pal metal. Which is fine. I will, like, crack open all the eggs today. That's fine by me. Just triple checking to see if there aren't any more eggs that I need to crack open. Nothing I see so far. That precious dragon soul I probably need to deal with at some point, but we still have the predator core, but we don't have enough of the any of the other stuff, unfortunately. What a shame. Okay. Let me see. Wood, stone, wood, deposit. They're all eating. Oh, they've eaten everything. Damn. Enjoy your bread and berries, you bastards. Yeah, enjoy your berries and milk. I'm gonna make something new. Let me see. Is our crusher still running? The crusher can make palladium, but not quite what we want. Need to figure out what's next. The answer is this epic crossbow. No. No, the answer is this intermediate fishing rod. Because my regular fishing rod ain't good enough anymore. Yeah. So, the pals will make that for me. And then, the pals will make some more of these spheres. About 20 of them. And then, the pals will make a handgun Mark II. Wow, that handgun Mark II is pretty strong. I mean, the musket's super strong, but the handgun can fire rapidly. Huh. Tempting, tempting. Let me see. If we have refined metal, like we can make refined metal right now. It's not a problem. Let me get my own, oh. Yeah. Wondering what you were doing about that. Not sure. I don't want to make any more speedy remedies. Those are just, kind of a waste of my time. The sword isn't ready to repair yet, considering everything here. This intermediate, oh, nice. The fishing rod's almost done. Good work. As for the pal spheres, they're going to work on that next. Yep. No problem. Gonna see if there's anything else. Yeah. So this fishing rod will replace my other one. This is the intermediate, yeah, beginner's fishing rod. And this is the intermediate fishing rod. Cool. Beginner's fishing rod will just shove into some place. But, I also need better bait. Because better bait, the fish will, hold on to that for longer. And not cause issues for me. One more kill for me. Okay, let's crack those eggs. Wait, this is heat-resistant metal schematic 2. Should probably make that as well. Let's see. Hold on. Heat-resistant. Oh, wow. That's a better metal helmet. I'm pretty sure I've got the 65 one as opposed to 71. I mean, I love this, but... Let's have a look at the heat-resistant metal 2. The one I'm using... Yeah, this has, like, 47 more. I just need 12 cloth. So in order to make 12 cloth, we just make 12 cloth. And it's just on the assembly line. They make it for me. No problem. Now, as far as what else we need to do... Eggs. We're going to go crack the eggs while we wait. I don't have an incubator for the eggs, and it requires cloth. I swear. I swear. We need cloth to make... Yeah, to do anything. Fine. I'm going to go ahead and make the rest of the cloth. Now, let's get those incubators up. I just need an incubator, to be honest. Right here. Put it next to the condenser. We're gonna destroy pals' lives and merge them into others. Don't worry about it, though. Alright, big egg. What do we get? RSOCs. Nice. I'm looking forward to getting more RSOCs. What about this one? A Pyron. Fair enough. Next. Another Pyron. Oh, I don't have to capture as many Pyrons now. But I do need to produce more cloth. The cloth... I am moron. So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at that. I can make them myself. Good. And that gives me the 12 I need. And that'll give me the heat-resistant metal armor. Which, the rare type. Actually, hold on. Rather than making that armor, let's look at our tech tree and see if we can make anything else with coal. Oh, we can make a large pouch. High-quality wood. Carbon fiber. Yeah, large pouch. That would add more, more items for me. Heat-resistant parasteel. I can't make parasteel. Hyperglider would require palmetal. I can't do that. Yeah, this is all parasteel stuff. Item retrieval machine. Lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. Wow. Japanese structure set. Nice. Let's see. So this is palmetal. Palmetal was like the biggest you could get when I was playing before. Okay, I would like a hyper shield. My regular shield sucks. I could definitely get a hyper shield. This pump action shotgun looks right up my alley. I'm gonna make a pump action shotgun. I'm gonna go from a musket to a pump action shotgun. This is okay. First things first. Let's make a hyper shield. Hyper shield is pretty easy. We should be able to make it... That's a Giga Shield. Regular shield, Giga Shield. Do I not have the ingredients for a Hyper Shield? Okay. Pokemon, Ark Survival Evolved, and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. That's right. Now then, let's see. There's a bit more. A lot more, actually. Oh, I did not mean to throw that. Yeah, they're currently working on stuff. Could have sworn I had a bigger shield than that. Let me look. Let me look at my technology. I'm certain I picked the hyper shield. Okay, the hyper shield can be made on assembly line 2. I only have an assembly line 1. Oh, I can't do circuit boards right now. Can't do solvent. Can't do any of that. Okay, I'm, like, a ways behind in that. I would like the pump-action shotgun, though. I'm pretty sure I can make the polymer and the carbon fiber required. How much polymer is required? A lot. How much carbon fiber is required? A lot. Refined metal. But that's my goal. That's my goal. What's this meteor launcher? It fires a meteor. Oh, it fires meteor fragments. That's really funny. Refined metal helmet. Okay, refined metal armor is something I can actually make. As opposed to, you know, the bullshit that, yeah. So refined metal armor. I'm not doing an SMG. I'm going to do a shotgun. Refined metal helmet as well. Should be fine. You're glad Nintendo lost the lawsuit? Yeah. Me too. Let me see. Ultra spheres. Yeah, it's on assembly line 2 as well. Circuit boards are made with pure quartz and polymer. Sphere assembly line 2. What else? Old revolver. Where's my assembly line 2? Trying to make sure I have everything. PAL surgery table. You can perform surgery. I don't have a corrosive solvent. Where is that? Corrosive solvent. What does that require? Fuck. It requires venom gland sulfur. We can do that. And then yeah. Okay. I'm kind of seeing the tech tree now. Yep. Gigantic ripples through patent law. Not really. At the end of the day, the average person still needs to, you know, speak out against the bullshit in order for it to work. I need to get more everything, actually. I'm gonna pop away. There should be enough flour. I need a grinder up here. I need a grinder down there, I should say. Put a grinder. I need a clear channel here, but I think a grinder can fit, like, in this spot. We just go over to Infus production. And then we just find the grinder. Yeah. Crusher. Mill. There you go. I'm gonna put the mill, like, right here. Cool. That's it. And then I just need to mill up some wheat. Yep. And that'll get us some flour to mess with. Okay. Let me, before I do anything else, gonna, yeah, risk low, auto-assign everybody, go. Get going. We're sending 100 pals into this dungeon. They're gonna come back and harvest, and bring stuff back to us. But, yeah. Literally, we have like 100 pals in our pal box, and we can just send them all off to get me stuff. So that's what they're doing. It's really funny. After that, yeah, they're gonna make flour. It's no problem. The crusher, on the other hand, would like to have them make some, yeah. Good. 40 palladium fragments. I can always use more palladium fragments. We can go now. Gonna use fast travel to get over to this dig site I want to go check out over here. So we're gonna do that. Fisherman's Point. Any opinions on the Direct? I did not watch Nintendo Direct. I have a Nintendo Switch, but I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm not extremely interested in what Nintendo is doing at the moment. Because, you know, they're focused on the Switch 2, and I'm not ready to purchase anything new of theirs. Oh god, I left one of the eggs on in my inventory, damn. That kind of makes me sad. Oh, well. I mean, they're not important eggs. Like, it's a damp egg. Okay, let's go. So, I quite like old Nintendo games. But, at this point, they've got, there's quite a bit going on right now. To the point where I just don't see, like, a need to get the Switch 2 at the moment. I mean, maybe if Metroid Ravenous comes out, and then, like, 2 or 3 other games I want come out, you know, maybe I'll get them. But we're talking, wait, I gotta go this way. This is it. These are the coal deposits I needed. I need to get the boar out here. Oh. Light the coal on fire. That's a smart thing to do. Hold on. Doesn't seem capable of mining coal. Yeah, right. Switch 2 isn't worthwhile. Yeah, that's basically what I thought. I'm not adverse to the idea of buying it eventually, but I'm, like, looking at all the other things I want to play right now. And the fact is that I have, like, a couple year backlog, you know? So, I'm willing to just buy shit used, you know, like 2 or 3 years from now. After I get a little caught up. Which I am getting a little caught up. Like, I'm actually making progress in certain areas, but it's just really funny to me. Okay. We're gonna be able to use this coal in combination with some ore. Ah! I almost fell off the cliff there. Cats! That's pretty stupid. Alright. I think some coal fell down here. Oh, a scorched egg. Nice. I need to go find some other stuff. This is the Terraria sword? What are you talking about? It's called Meowmere. It's from Tides of Terraria. See? They've done crossovers with both Terraria and Ultrakill. You can get the Ultrakill, like, the V1 set. And, double jump and air dash and stuff. Yeah. Okay. But, yeah, there's some Terraria stuff you can summon. The idea is it's not native to this world, but you summon it with, like, an altar. Oh, the revolver? Yeah, yeah. You absolutely can get the revolver. I'm gonna fly up. There we go. Good, good. This'll do it. Pretty sure I had this as a base once. In fact, hold on. Let me see. If I wanted to build one of these, I would need ingots and palladium. Remote access for your PAL box. Set up wherever you'd like to build a base of your own design. And this one is palladium. Yeah. So, wood, stone. If I wanted to build this, I could. Yeah. Okay, that actually doesn't produce wood. I have to, like, chop it manually. The cats don't produce wood. Yeah, that's crazy. Funny because the cats do produce, like, blunt force to break the rocks. It's really funny. Okay. What are we doing? I need to find some stone. Yeah, like this. Stone. This should be the stone we need. Yeah. No, it's not. I need a little bit of stone. Just a little bit. Come on, where's the rocks? Rock and stone. I see a Bushi over there. This sucks. I don't see any stone anywhere. I see ore. I see coal. I see sulfur. But, mean, these Liz punks want to kick my ass. I mean, no, they literally, like, will kick you and knock you down. It's really funny. Okay. Eager to help with mining. Mining what? What are you gonna mine? He said he was eager to help with mining. I'm like, okay, what is he talking about? Let's see. Hold on. Summon him? Yeah. He's incapable of mining that. See any rocks? Oh, hello. Let's go kill her. We'll get a couple items real quick. She popped back into existence. Let's see. All we need to do is get our oh, wow, she's killing the Liz punks, eh? I shot her in the head. Sucks to be you, Flare. I shot her in the head and got run over. Good, good. Was it fast? Let's go. Yeah, I don't see any rocks. This is irritating. This is very irritating. I need... Wait, there's stone. I see it. Dull moods. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Do this. Break the rocks. That's all I needed. All I needed you to do is break some rocks for me. I got my palladium. More importantly, I got my stone. Rock and stone. I need to play Deep Rock Galactic again. That game, like, I've only played it 6 or 7 times across the many years it's been out, but I've enjoyed, like, every session I've had of that. It's so stupid. Rock and stone. I see an Everjail off the coast. Probably go for that. We gotta go back up. I believe. Reduced 40 palladium fragments. Ain't that the truth? Okay, we go up here. Could be this way. Fuck. Sorry, Liz punk. I'm dismounting so you can kill it. Yep. 2 copper keys. I don't even use copper keys. I can lockpick now. Let's see. It should be over here. This is the spot. Okay. This location shall be ours. For now. We're gonna get all the coal here. So what we need to do is we need to build a PAL box here. Yeah, one of these. And it'll kind of give me a ring around the rosy as to, you know, like what is mine and what isn't. So what I want to do is, like, make sure the ring occupies this entire section. And then. That should do it. Should be right here. Yep. Good. And now, these Liz punks must die. Kill them. Good work. Now we can deploy a tortoise. Maybe a little bit how we can get a tortoise in here, but it'll be a mining type specifically. And that would be yeah, dig toys. That's what it's called. Admittedly, we could get a couple mammoths. Yeah, we'll summon the mammoths. Good. And what they will do is they will mine the coal for me. You can see the coal just get broken up. And then, I need to make them produce food. So, for food, we're going to need a berry plantation. We need some berry seeds from the other base. Yeah. So we're building this area specifically so that I can come back every once in a while and claim a whole ton of coal. But then I'll need to do another one with, like a temporary thing. I don't know. We'll see. First things first. Yeah, Van Dam Worm is the name of our minion. Good, good. Let's put this in here. Give me some of these ingots. Good. So that is some refined ingots. I need not charcoal. What's the other stuff? Actually, charcoal is good. Let's make some charcoal. I think like 101 charcoal. And then after that, what do we got? Yeah, we need some carbon fiber. 50 carbon fiber. And some more pal spheres. Good. You can see Catrice has already gotten to work. They're kind of switching. They're making pal spheres. They're fixing stuff up. Really nice. They're eating berries right now, which is funny. But what we should do is grind that up into flour. That's fine. Drop these off. There it is. Cool. That should do it. Onwards and sideways. So, we don't really need to worry about the fiber so much. I mean, obviously, carbon fiber is going to be, like, key to a lot of things we make. Same deal with, the charcoal, the refined ingots. All of that is important. But, I mean, to be careful, I guess we should put the carbon fiber in this container. Yeah, this one here. Oops. My bad. We should be fine with the refined pal metal ingots. I just gotta get back to the other base now. We've got this other base over here. Way down here. Yeah. And its job is simply to mine everything. And so when we get over there, it's going to be... You can see how everything has been reduced to an incredible showing, yeah. Okay, let's use the sword to break it. Good. Still looting. How many of this do we have? 200. Fine. I just needed all these pals to help me mine this stuff. You can see how long it takes to mine this particular resource. Good, good. Almost done. So what'll happen is we'll come back later and it'll have respawned. And that is by design. Okay, they won't mine this, but we can get our boar to do that. Doesn't seem capable of mining coal. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Good. So, now everyone's hanging out here. We're going to... cannot manage pals already. Good. Point is, we like, eject everybody. No problem. They've all been ejected. This base is empty. No one lives here. Now, we're going to travel ourselves using this PAL box to another area. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Over here. Gonna head up and mine the ore over there. Then we're gonna turn around and make a bunch of refined metal. And that's it. That's gonna be it. Mm-hmm. Okay. First things first. Mm-hmm. Yep. Here we go. Crunch. So, with all of these ore nodes, we're going to be able to, whatchamacallit. We're going to be able to make quartz, not quartz, what was that thing called? Refined metal, yeah. With all the coal and everything. So for now, we just crush all that, and we head up. There's going to be a few more nodes to loot, but nothing we have to worry about too much. I say to myself, as I peek at a different window really quick. Break this. Good. We're almost capped on our inventory. It's great. Okay. Let's go make some more ore back at base. No problem. So, we shall do this. Palladium fragment, flour, no one cares. So, first things first. That is some good carbon fiber. What else? Cool. So, yeah, they got the charcoal. They got the refined metal ingots. I'm going to cancel this. Loot those. And now we need to, like, sort this. So, what I want to do is I want to, like, make half of the ingots here. And I want to make half of the ingots here. And now, they can both be made at the same time by our amazing fire pals. And you can see how, yeah, they're both being worked on at the same time. Now, in the meantime, we have this carbon fiber we need to look at. Damn it, I did not mean to... You, go... Hey, stop it. He's about to leave. Oh, wait. This guy will make them faster. Fair enough. Yeah, he will definitely make them faster. That's okay. Let's have a look. What are you doing? Oh, it's going downstairs. How's the electricity going? 91%. I don't have any pals with hands, unfortunately. I think none of them can do handiwork, which is kind of sad, but you know. Okay, well, you can at least charge this. Yeah. You can at least keep the energy charged. Maybe. I don't know what you can do. Very silly. Okay, first things first. Let's have a look at what we need to make. Because there's a lot we need to make. Production. Okay. High quality Palworld. We already got a weapons assembly line. We got a production assembly line. Those are already made. But I think they'll be like specific. Wondering what you were doing. Hey. I can't pick up my own thing. Yeah, Unicult. Gonna do logging. Let's go over here. At weapons. There should be... this pump action shotgun requires polymer. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make polymer. It should... Yeah, it's charging the thing, I think. No, it's not. It's just being bad. Got it. That's exciting and totally irritating, yeah. I don't know what we're doing. We're gonna cancel this. And then I'm going to have it make polymer next. Polymer! High quality pal oil and sulfur. Okay. That should do it. We should be able to make a shotgun with this polymer. And everything else. Hello, hello. We are currently just progressing through Palworld. We've defeated 2 of the towers. We're on the 3rd tower now. But before we go into the 3rd tower, I'm making a shotgun. Because I'm using a musket, which is pretty okay. It does more damage than the pistol, for sure. But it's also slower. And I want something that's a good balance of damage between the two. And a shotgun is definitely that. Like a pump-action shotgun is just better in every way. So we're going to be challenging the fire leader. The burning flame cultists in just a moment. So what we do is we go over here and we make a pump action shotgun. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, yeah, I still want them to make some more polymer because this is gonna be useful for sure. But onwards and sideways as usual, yeah. We also have a sword called the Meowmere. You can see it right there. It's a cat. And that's from the Tides of Terraria. So what it does is it fires cats. Yeah. Anyway. Let's do this. Charge it. Making more polymer. I'm going to cancel this in just a second. Okay. Everyone... Ah! Accidentally used the mount button. Okay. Is everyone going to sleep? Probably. Everyone's probably going to sleep. Doesn't matter. Pump action shotgun needs to be made next, and Catris is not doing that, which pisses me off. I'm going to cancel this, and we're going to deposit everything really quick. There we go. Perfect. Everything gets deposited. I just need to go over here. What's life? Life is good. Life is several degrees better than it was a few months ago. And several degrees better than it was a few years ago. Alright, let's go this way. No, it's more akin to having not let the internet see a lot about me for many, many years. And then, you know, slowly, because I know it upsets people, taking off a mask. That's the best way to explain it. Yep. Alright. Let's do this. Let's, speaking of which, coffee. I need coffee. Coffee is my consistent thing. I need it to live. Anyway. Deposit. So we do this R, and all that stuff goes away. Well, we got eggs to put away as well. We still have the trench coat. Don't, like, I can't wear trench coats in, like, 90-degree weather. It just can't happen. Well, my wife painted my nails for me, so, you know. She makes stuff for me. I don't know. Here we go. Anyway. Egg incubator. Let's incubate those eggs right now. Get them out of my inventory. I keep getting distracted. There we go. Fok Ignis was born. Well, we haven't had Fok Ignis before. Interesting. That's a water fire type. Next. This one. Damood, yes. And Damood and Incineram. Okay. This cold-resistant armor we need to hold on to. I think we should just, like, switch it up. Oh, the duck is helping me. Okay, we need that pump-action shotgun. We also need to figure out ammo. We need to figure out an ammo situation. The duck is no longer helping me. But we are very close to getting the pump-action shotgun, and then we can start heading up the tower to fight the next big boss. Because there's definitely issues with that. Let's see. Here we go. I need to figure out the ammunition now. Let's see. What kind of ammo does it use? It uses shotgun shells. We don't have any shotgun shells. That's fine. You're just streaming on YouTube? No. No, I'm streaming on Twitch. Okay. I used to stream exclusively on Twitch, and then they made some decisions that pissed me off. And so I turned around and said, hold on. Yeah. I turned around and said I'm done, and they were like, please, please, no, you can multi-stream now. Yeah. It was really funny. Mostly they said that because people were leaving for Kick. Well, I went to Kick, and, like, the only people who were ever there who interacted in chat were, like, artists going, I would like to, would you like to commission me to make some channel art for you? Yes, yes. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, I need to look at shotgun shells. It's a specific ammo type that we can get, and it's around here somewhere. Like, I just have to research it. I've researched gunpowder, course ammo, boost gun, makeshift handgun, SMG. I need to find this. Okay, makeshift shotgun. The makeshift shotgun should have shotgun shells. Built the ultimate base yet? I'll show it to you in just a sec, DB. As soon as I figure out where... oh, the old revolver. That's nice. But no. It's a... Where the hell do we get shotgun shells? I'm pretty sure I passed it. Let's just type shell. Ah! Okay. Technology. Type in the word shell. And there it is. It was on level 39. Bam. Okay. Now we can make shotgun shells. So what we do is we order them to produce shotgun shells at a high rate. Yes. We got gunpowder. We got refined ingots. 25, yeah. So, damn. So they're going to make shotgun shells for us, and that's fine. The kick exodus was strange. Yes, yes. Well, I'm willing to more or less go wherever it benefits me the most. I don't have any quote-unquote platform loyalty because I just want to have fun and stream video games on the internet, you know? So, you know, you offer me the best stuff and I will, I'll probably go there if it's not too much trouble, you know? Because, okay, so this is where we were before, DB. This is the, this used to be the big open field. The chapel's up there. The first tower is right there. We're very close. We're basically in the middle of the starting area. Like, the starting area was over here, you know, and the first tower was over here. So we went, like, right past the first tower and made a base here. And what we've done is we've fortified it a little. Like, this area is open, and that's fine, because, like, enemies don't come that way. But, oh, I should probably, like, activate this and get all my rewards from the previous dungeon. Let's take all. Yeah. So, I'm gonna send everyone back in. So we send like 100 pals into this dungeon, and it's like a Facebook mini game where they just kind of go off and do their own thing and come back with rewards for you. But it literally sends 100 pals in there to get your get stuff for you. It's really funny, and it takes an hour. But it's just like, you just pick them or you auto sort them. It's fine. But, let's see. Yeah. Hold on a second. Bam. Yep. Makes sense to be multi-platform. Yeah. Anyway, this base is made out of stone. And so what we've done, we haven't really furnished the middle level yet. The middle level is, the bottom level is unfurnished. The middle level has a PAL box management terminal, which just allows us to use the PAL box outside. And then, bed. Obviously, bed's good. But the top floor, what we've done is we've kind of set it up as, like, where we put all our, what do you call it? It's where we put all our assembly lines. And... like our crafting stations and stuff. Like, we put them all up here. Yeah, manufacturing, exactly. So, that's a little weird. Anyway, point is that I have it all set up this way. And then if we look down, this is where my original base was. Like, all this stuff. Like, I had a little wooden house here, and that's it. And I tore down the wooden house and replaced it with stone. So that I could, so that it would, look cooler and also be more functional. Because, 3 levels of space, with the manufacturing on top. Because, the pals can just take this ramp up, and it makes it very convenient for them. And let's see, shotgun shells. Okay, I do need to make shotgun shells. That's for sure. Expedition station's a reliable source of, materials. Yeah. You don't have to focus on gathering all the time. Exactly. So you can see the assembly lines getting ready. They're all making... like, I'm going to contribute to making the shotgun shells, obviously. Because, but yeah. Vertical is the best way to go. Yeah, exactly. We have a limited amount of space in your base, and that's just how we made it work. More coffee. But yeah. We're making shotgun shells so that we can face the leader of the 3rd tower, the fire tower. But otherwise, this is good. We've been spending some time in the desert, fighting the fire cultists. It's kind of funny. You can... there's a main quest for every tower, but you can skip that and just go directly to the tower if you want. My goodness. What is this? I'm gonna have to look. Oh my. Hold on. I'm looking at my control panel because something just happened here. Let me have a peek. It looks like someone gifted me something. Hold on. Let me continue to claim this while I wait for it to load. Oh me, oh my. A Fate Grand Order, Astolfo minifigure. Thank you. My goodness. That's, yeah, that's the Astolfo minifigure there. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh my, oh my. Okay. Anyway, my shotgun. I have so I have 70 shotgun shells right now. I'm trying to make another 180. So, basically, I want to have not quite 300 shells to be able to finish this off. Looks like Catris wants to stay up all night working on this, and I think that's a stupid idea. We're going to go to bed. Wake up in the morning, the pals will all be ready. Triple checking, see... oh, you know what? Let's grab this. Let's grab all the resources that the pals didn't grab. Yeah. There we go. Grab that. Grab this. Yeah, we're good. So let's make some wheat. Make wheat. And then, yeah, actually, it's called the workaholic trait. Yeah. It's real. Okay, we've put everything away. Let's go to bed. I love this, this ridiculous outfit, though. By the way, there's a glamour dresser that lets you, overwrite the appearance of your current, like, your gear on your character with, like, stuff that you have in your base containers. And so I put the ribbon bow, what do you call it, ears on, and then for my body, I just put, like, the default starting outfit. And, yeah, it's very silly. But it's just overwriting the metal armor I'm wearing. The fishing rod's good. Like, fishing's really good in this. But, yeah. If we look at my gear, you can see I'm actually wearing the... I'm wearing a metal helmet. What do you call it? Heat-resistant armor. You know. All this stuff. I have an undershirt. Heat-resistant undershirt. You know? Yep. Okay. Well, anyway, looks like Pt.3 is still working on this. That's good. Everyone else is in good condition, but I need to help. Because we need to make these shotgun shells so that I can go deal with the tower. I got 107 of the red Pokeballs, so I'm pretty happy about this. Like, there isn't any issues here, I don't think. But I still, you know, trying to be careful. Okay. Gonna do that. Yeah, it should be good. One more round should do it. Like, cool. So now we look at our shotgun shells. We have 58. No. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab some ore really quick, and when I get back, the shotgun shell should be made. That's my hope. So in the meantime, we have Astroxy Roxy. Yes. You see, the flame attack is a good, what do you call it, traversal skill. And it's quite silly. This place is harsh. Everybody dies. The player's dominating everything. The NPCs are wimps. Yeah. Okay. So we drop off this one. Oh. My bad. 3. And what we want to do is mine. So we just do this. We're going to break these rocks. And while I'm gathering the ore I need to make the refined metal, to, like, make more stuff, because, like, that'll happen while I'm gone. Like, the refined metal will be produced while I'm gone. But while I'm currently mining, Pt.3 is making shotgun shells for me. So I'll be able to come back to the base in a few minutes, and I'll get all those shotgun shells that I was, you know, staring at for a few, like, watching being made. But, yeah. This ore is lovely because we combine it with charcoal to make the refined metal that we need. I do think it is funny how, Palworld has, like, different difficulty. Oh, yeah, this is Mount Rushmore, by the way. That's the name of my, my mount here. We have, call it, Asroxy, yeah. So then we have Mount Rushmore, and we have Van Damworm. This is a Vanworm. Then Unicult, and Astrolabe. That's our team. Okay. That should do it. Good. Surprised I didn't let the turtles mine the stuff non-stop. I thought about that. I've actually done that in the past. I have, like, a base on the coal nodes, believe it or not. That's how I was able to do some of the silly stuff. Here we go. I want to, like, slide by this one. Oh, no, I can't. So, yeah. I happen to have, as I leveled up, I put all my points into weight, noting that I've been drinking potions that let me level up the other stats. You have to find a monster that has a red aura that can't be captured. It's called a predator. And you kill it, and you get a predator core too. And the predator core is really cool because you combine that with a lotus from one of the dungeons. And it will make a stat increasing potion based on the lotus type that will permanently upgrade one of your stats as if you had leveled up. Or if you had assigned it during level up, you know. That's kind of how it works. So dungeons, getting the lotuses, those are all very important things. Whoop. That's so cartoonish, watching it fall like that. Okay. Let's see. You need predator cores for potions? For the permanent stat increasing potions, yes. You need a predator core. I put the first couple points into stamina because that's important to, you know, not fall to your death. But yeah, keep an eye out for like red aura enemies. God, they only made 10 more shells. That sucks. How the hell? Wow, they're producing very slowly. Doesn't matter. Let's grab these refined ingots. And what we're going to do is we're going to go like half here and half there. That's good. So, yeah, they're going to make the refined ingots. And then we have to figure out what we want to build next. The answer is a lot. We want to build a lot. If we can build 10 circuit boards, we can make a machine workbench. Let's see. We could make, I don't know, medicine? I'm thinking about what kind of medicines we want to make with that. I don't know. Catrice is back. Let me look at technology again really quick. Flamethrower. It's funny that you can make a flamethrower. Or the early game flamethrower, you actually like pick up a foxparks by its like harness and just like hold it like this and it just sprays fire out of its mouth. It's really funny. Deluxe bait. Oh, yeah. Actually, factually, deluxe bait, as in like, if we, I could just make this faster. I'm at 80 shotgun shells. That should be enough to deal with the boss, but you never know. Pump action shotguns, so figure I'll get at least 100 before I go up there. Worst case scenario, I do have Meowmere, so it's fine. The bios of the of the pals are funny. Yeah, they are. That's true. Compound bow. That's a lot of damage. Musket. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm going this way. There's the deluxe bait. Let's make all 6 of that. I'm making deluxe bait because when I go to fish, I couldn't catch the legendary monsters. I just couldn't. So we're fixing that right now. Should be fine. Okay. I'm watching as everything gets produced at the same time. Like the pals definitely automate the processes. Good. Did you build the fishing pond? No. But that's another thing I have to do. I was just talking about the fish in the, what do you call it? What is that place? Jeez. Like, just out in the wilds, in dungeons and stuff. Like, there's this purple beam of light indicating it's a legendary. And it's like, okay, I'd like to get this legendary, you know, pal, this alpha pal. Nope. You cannot have it. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Okay. Let's see here. Think that'll do it. Yeah, that's the last one. And that is 60 deluxe bait we're going to be able to take with us. More importantly, let's grab these. And then jump down here. Good, good. Put everything away. Damn it. Wrong deal. Okay. I'm going to deposit my musket and my course ammo. Noting that I do have, oh god, my shotgun shells got put somewhere, didn't they? I just realized. They got auto-placed. Lol. That is a problem. I'm gonna check the pink container. It should be in there. There they are. 198 shotgun shells. We've been saving these for a while now. Good. Let's go back over to the auto place and just kind of add these to my don't place there, but then, like, remove these. Yeah, course ammo. Arrows. Good. Those can be auto placed. Yeah, it should be fine. Think we got it. I'm just triple checking to make sure all the pal spheres don't get auto placed either. There's my bait. The other bait we can place away ourselves because like the simple bait isn't as good as the deluxe bait. I'm not gonna fish 60 times in this small amount of time. It's just not happening. Let's pick up the flour and then place new flour because you know. And that should do it. Are these, like, all put in the food basket? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's the best you're gonna get. The onions. I don't care about any of that. 10 nutrition, 3 sanity. I'd rather do the honey. I'd rather they eat the honey. That gives them some sanity. The nutrition's low, but, you know. No big deal there. Okay, I think that's about it. Like, oh wow. I just realized how quickly it processes stone now. That's unnecessary, but pretty cool. Let's place everything away. I'm not going to bother with the confirmation pop-up, yeah. Good. And that'll do it. We are good to go. I'm going to run up to Catris for a second, and then we're going to teleport ourselves over. Yep. Acquire that. And grab that. Cool. We now have 218 shells. That is plenty to conquer that area. So we're going to start heading on up to the tower from this location. It's good. It's good. We're having fun. What else we got? Okay. I think there's a dungeon over there. Can't get up that way easily, though. Go, like, up around. We should be fine. Wait, is that a Ragnahawk? Did I hear it? Those pyrans. Let's try shooting a pyran and see what happens. Okay, fair enough. Pump action shotgun. You better believe it. Come on. Man, we can't do lava fishing. Okay, we've gathered all the pyrans. We no longer need to gather pyrans at all. We're heading on up. Those are incinerams. We've already dealt with incinerams. That's not a problem. That is a Ragnahawk. I want one of those as my mount. Thankfully, we have a pump action shotgun now. That Ragnahawk is angry. We got it. Cool. That is a farmhand Ragnahawk. That is kind of awful. But if we find more Ragnahawks, I would like to get an elite, if possible. Yep. That would be good. In the meantime, we sprint. Up and up and up. Gonna stop sprinting and start climbing. Think I can glide over to that platform, but I have to be careful. Cool. That is a place to rest for a second. Breath of the Wild mechanics. In my Ark Survival Evolved video game with Pokemans. Okay. Remember how annoyed I made certain people when I did a Pokemon Crystal Clear run, but I refused to call them Pokemon? I'd always call them Pokemans or Pokemen. Should be this way. Pretty sure there's something over here. Just gotta believe in myself and, you know, whatever the hell's over here. The tower is up that way, but I want to see what's over here first. If I'm able to use a flying mount to get over, I'd like to. But I need to be careful because this is very high up and there's lava down there. And I don't want to die. Okay. Make a leap over here, and that is a dungeon. Okay. We're definitely going to plunder that dungeon if we can. Added a map marker. I mark all the dungeon entrances because they, like, the dungeons collapse and reopen. And so you never know which dungeons are open when. And that's kind of a thing for that. Okay. Anyway. Let me look at a thing really quick. Hold on. Peeking at something really quick. Okay. We should be fine. This is a fire dungeon just like the other one. That is a Pyron Noct. I'm gonna kill it with Meowmere, the sword of cats. Good. There's a chest over here, but there's also a chest over there. I'm gonna go for the chest over here first. Yep. Good. Now, oh, it's a life lotus, I'm pretty sure. Grab that. House sphere. Yep, that's a life lotus. Life lotus can be combined with a, what you call it? Predator core to make what you need to, hold on. To be able to make health potions. Sorry, health increasing potions. Health, like max health increases. Come on, Incineram. Yep. Ah, jeez. We're fine. We're going for the third tower now. We've been doing all kinds of... Oh. I was going to capture both Incinerams, but then this cannon destroyed it. How's it going, Evie? Good to see you. I think there's a caged Dummood in here. Yeah, I found out I could use the glamour dresser, so I changed things up. See you later. Gave me a peach. Now, we need to get our thingamabobber out. Gonna bash this. These are 2 quartz nodes. And it goes like, the boar can't mine quartz. And I'm like, ha, ha, ha. That's what you think. Anyway. This is how we make the, like, computer parts for later on in the game. This dungeon gives it to us. We're supposed to go to the north. Like, the quartz nodes are supposed to be, like, at the, like, 4th tower up here. And that's not true. Like, sorry, this particular dungeon layout has a quartz node, which is funny. Yeah. Fine. Those cannons just randomly fire. Duck, fire. Okay. So these Liz punks are pretty easy. You just target them and tell your the astrolabe to kill it. It does like a massive flame attack that just, you know, don't worry about it. There we go. Yep. Fine. Let's go. Astrolabe's at 50% health, unfortunately. Not the best. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Got it. I think I should get a few pal spears as well while we're no. Wait, if I get to the tower, there's a teleport that can take me back to base. There's no reason not to fill up my inventory. I'm thinking, oh, well, I want to fight the boss. It's like, yeah, but you literally get a teleport back to your base. There's no problem here. Bam. It's that easy and that hard. Okay. We're gonna switch to our Van Damme worm. There it is. And more importantly, that is an elite Bushi. I do like Bushi. Go for it. I love how Bushi doesn't show up in a pack. He's a solitary samurai. Oh, come on, Astrolabe, do it. Astrolabe isn't dead, but... Ow! There we go. Please, kill it with your freaking wave beam. Hold on. Good. Hold on. Check this out. Here we go. That hurt a lot of it. Okay. Teleport back. Okay, Bushi. We have a Pal Sphere launcher. We got it. That is a cherry Bushi. This is fine. Well, we can continue on up the mountain now. I just wanted to get these treasure chests. That is 2 ancient technical manuals and a burden elixir. So when you see that I can carry 1,350, if we drink the burden elixir, now it's 1,450. LOL. Ancient technology points. Pretty sure there aren't as, like, pretty sure I have more ancient technology points than there are, like, points in the game at this point. I've been doing every dungeon I've come across. Everyone. So, those Ragnahawks? Yeah, I definitely want to, like, introduce myself to those Ragnahawks. You betcha. Okay. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! I was hoping that was, you know, less fatal. I want this treasure chest. So there are a lot of Ragnahawks up here, and looks like another kind of chest. No, it's an egg. I think that's a Ragnahawk egg. Get up here, Van Damme worm. Need that egg. Yeah, that's definitely a Ragnahawk egg, no question about it. Okay. Up this way. Fireball. We did it. That's actually kind of bad. Hold on. Capture the Ragnahawk. Alright. Fireball. Oh no. Oh, I captured a Ragnarok, but I'd like to not die. So please enjoy. Yeah, those fire tornadoes are lovely. Nightmare ball. Nightmare ball. I don't want to die. Please stop it, Ragnarok. When I say stop it, I mean receive. Wait, that's my Van Damme worm. I killed it. My pals have returned from the secret realm of the forest. I do like the secret realm of the forest. Let's see. How are we going to get up there? Is there like a path up there? Ha ha. I see. Come on, Van Damme worm. Take me up as high as you can before you run out of fatigue. Ragnarok could get me all the way up. Because that's just how ridiculous Ragnaroks are. I could just find a space to rest for a second. Hee hee ho ho. Here we go. Right. Good. We unsummon it, resummon it, then pick me up. And that's how we do it. We're getting to the top. Excuse me, you're supposed to take the path on the side. What path? Oh, there's an egg. I'll take that. We must crack all the eggs. Drop. Yeah, oh, that's just a regular scorched egg. I don't really care about that. I was hoping, you know, it'd be like a huge egg. Up we go. Yeah, when you crack open those eggs, you end up getting Ragnaroks and things. And you can condense Ragnaroks to improve the rank of your current Ragnarok. Like whichever one you decide to go with. Whatever one has the best traits. Yeah. It's kind of nice. That is an earth egg? Huh. Yeah, it's a large earth egg in the fire area. So when someone asked, like, I've never seen any non-fire eggs, like, there's an earth egg here. Just got one. At the fire tower, too. Do this. I think we're fine. Let's continue the story. Those are Eternal Pyre Martyrs. You know what's cool to introduce the Eternal Pyre to? Not that one. Hold on. Let me do this. Party. Astrolabe isn't using a certain ability. So the Hydro Laser. That's what she's supposed to use. Dragon Breath and Bubble Blast are also good. Let me see what else. Dragon Burst, Aqua Gun. No, this is fine. My goodness. What else we got? Yeah. So, first things first. We ride. And then I use Hydro Laser. Now, unfortunately, I have the Mercy Ring equipped, so I can't kill them. But you'd be surprised how quickly they die. With some pretty basic bubbles. Yep. The Ring of Mercy is glorious. Oh, they drop polymer. Just on their own. That's neat. Okay. We could jump into the crater. Just looks like Red Mountain, you know. Just jump into the crater. It's fine. Caldera's a really great place. A caldera, I mean, not the area in Morrowind, but you know. You just jump into a caldera. It'll be fun. Don't worry about it. Brothers of the Eternal. Are these all sulfur nodes? I think these are all sulfur nodes. Crazy. All right. Wait, there's a Pal Soul over there. Pretty sure. Or it's somebody. Dr. Braun is here. Okay, get this. Dr. Braun always wants to do an operation like on your pal, which will either make it stronger or kill it. But you can see Dr. Braun here. Very, very, very nice individual. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna join the boss battle. Here we go. Get ready. Cutscene time. Yep. Axel. Here we go. Oh, jeez. That broke my shield. Oh, God. I just realized. That's an electric type. This is going to be something. Unsummon. Get out here, Mount Rushmore. Mount Rushmore, what are you doing? Stop it. Okay. Damn, this guy is strong. At least when I shoot him in the head with his shotgun, he takes some pretty beefy damage there. Mount Rushmore, stop it. Come back. Kill him. I'm ordering you to slay him. Good. Good. I saved him. Oh no, 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 poison rain. Poison rain. Alright, he's doing the power attack. Whoop. That was definitely something. Yeah. Oh, oh, wow. What's happening here? The, wow. Here we go. Damn. This is definitely a battle and a half. Reloading. That hurt a lot. It's fine though. Reloading. Save it. Rescue it. We only got 5 minutes to do these battles, so it's already taken a couple minutes. Reload, reload. Yep. That is incredible. We defeat boss eliminated. First kill. There he is. Yeah, we just ragdoll him. Kick him, kick him, kick him. Key of Sloth, ancient civilization. Yeah. The sin is abandoning one's, yeah. Ragdoll. Incredible. We got him. Right. Okay. That's it. We defeated him. Wonder if he's outside his tower. I know Syndicate Lady hangs out outside her tower. Even after I ragdolled her a billion times. I want to see the other side of the volcano. I'm not going to go meet Dr. Braun, that's for sure. I want to see if this guy's over by... no, it's... Yeah, the Syndicate Lady just hangs out in front of her tower. Axel here just kind of disappeared. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look over here. Now, a whole lot of nothing here right now. Doesn't mean there won't be anything later, or there isn't anything on the other side, but we gotta get the eggs. Collect them. Meteorite. Where is it? Over here? Straight ahead. Straight ahead, meteorite. Oh, this is gonna be pain. This is gonna be bad. that is a Xenoguard. The Syndicate thugs don't like it either, but the Xenoguard is like a multi-elemental bastard. Kill this guy. I have enough ammunition. I should be able to survive, but at the same time, I'm kind of scared. I don't want to kill him. Whoop. Okay. Reload, 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 reload. Okay, here we go. I think we got him. Xenoguard defeated. Hell yeah. Let's grab that loot. It's all meteorite fragments and stuff. Let's go ahead and bore. So yeah, the palladium seems to come from outer space. The meteorites are like packed full of palladium. Looks like there's a life mark effigy over here, so it was worth passing the meteor strike zone for. Would have come here anyway. Definitely. Let's go ahead and do this. Do this, do this, do this. Got, treasure chest. Not great. It's just one of the spheres I've been using this whole time. It's okay. What we want to do now is we want to go up and over. Up and over makes me leap. What? Hold on. Dismount. Yeah, Van Damme. We really need to get a good Ragnahawk out of all our, I guess we could go back down there. There's... I don't know. There is a whole section of mountain, like, a whole area of things to do down there. But I want to go up to the top. It's gonna, like, dismount me in a second. Oh. Rah. Cool. Keep looking. Take me up. Gotta, like, banish it, resummon it. There we go. That's how we do it for now. We're going to... Oh, hey. I said we were going to go for the peak, and then I see this, like, giant egg here. Like, oh, that's what we're going for. Yeah, that's why I came up here. I was looking for, like, treasure chests, eggs, things like that. Anything that could be on the peak. It's kind of nice. Stop for a second. Nothing else there. This was supposed to be a base at some point. This is a, yeah, base section, because, like, I can see all the ore nodes here. More importantly, it's time to lockpick. You ever played Elder Scrolls V Skyrim? Oh boy. Do I have a treat for you? Success! Okay. You mean like Fallout 4? Yeah, yeah. Fallout 3, 4. Basically everything but Oblivion. And, of course, Starfield used, like, digipicks. I didn't dislike the digipick system. I just thought that, oh my god, this is, like, the only way we're gonna hack things. And the worst part is that you can spend a good chunk of time and get nothing. Like, here's a little bit of ammo and a gun you don't need. Like, a gun you'll never... sorry, let me rephrase that. A gun you will never need. Oh, Brotherhood! Here we go. Ignis Breath! Yeah, Eternal Pyre people are interesting. Yeah, they had flame organs and polymer and coins. That's fine. I don't really care about that too much. I want the egg over here. That's what I actually came here for. This is where we fought the meteor that crashed, and that's fine. But what I missed the last time I was here was behind this section, this big egg. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that large scorched egg. Now, let's keep looking. I would like to go grab some more Ragnahawks if possible. Because when I get the best Ragnahawk, I want to, what do you call it? I want to condense them down. So I want to get like a few more. Did they really... For just a second, it looked like the quest indicator was like, hey, jump in the volcano, dumbass. Okay. Getting a decent amount of polymer from just like running around here killing those guys. It's really funny. Okay. There should be another pack of these guys like over here. Or a treasure chest. I'll take the treasure chest. I was looking for battle, but, you know. I'll take some pal souls. I can't wait to see, like, the Elden Ring opening. You know, like, I hear the Elden Ring theme song, but then, you know, it'll say pal souls on the title screen. Okay. Yeah, I just need to jump down there. That's where the Ragnahawks are. Okay, let's try something incredibly stupid. I want to jump down and not do anything to mitigate this. Yeah. I want to do nothing to mitigate this. We're fine. These pals can survive it. Oh, that is a Predator Ragnahawk. I'm fucked. Like, I am truly and royally fucked. Yeah. But I need to kill the Ragnahawk if possible. Here, hold on. Fuck, it's doing the thing! What is the ability? Hydro laser, hydro laser. Ah! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Predators do not respawn. Like, they disappear after you've, like, left. So... Like, that was my one chance at doing it, unfortunately. I'm gonna start at the top and jump down again, because that was funny. But, yeah. Predators are how you get the permanent, upgrades to your character. So, you kind of want to kill those ASAP whenever you can. And I was killing them all the way up until, you know, I got nuked. I couldn't, dodge... Because my mount was stunned. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do Blazing Horn. There we go. Oh, that feels so great. It's awful, but hey. Hey, hold on. Yeah. I realized I was like going past my dropped loot there. It's fine. I would have loved to have that Predator Ragnahawk, though. But you see, the Predator's gone. It's only the regular Ragnahawks that are back. Yep. That's it. Okay. I will go after them, of course, but... Let's do this. Good. That'll do it. Yeah, I want to get enough Ragnahawks that I can like pick the ones with the one with the traits I want, and then force the rest into what do you call it? Like compress the rest into the first one, basically. There we go. Better. God, that is such a great way to capture Pokemon. Just pull out your shotgun, shoot it in the face 3 times, pull out your Pokeball launcher, and capture it. Oh, that is so much fun. Okay, here we go. Yep. And here we go. Yeah, that mercy ring allows us to not instantly kill them, which is nice. Nice. We've captured 5 Ragnahawks. I'm still going to capture more, though. There's no question. Whenever I see a Ragnahawk, I'm going to try to grab it. I'm grabbing every Ragnahawk I can. Getting around here is a pain in the ass, though. Oh, no. Wow. How'd I do that? I thought I was gonna fall in the lava, and then I didn't. That was glorious. At least I can start on the tower and, like, jump down to where the Ragnahawks are. That's nice. Is that a dungeon? That looks like a lore book entry, actually. No, it's an effigy for swimming, I think. Yeah, Pengullet effigy. Pretty sure that's how you, there's a Bushi down there. Pretty sure that's how you swim faster. Which is a funny place to put it. Is that, I think that's a Ragnahawk. Yeah, it's a Ragnahawk. Cool. Let's go introduce ourselves with the shotgun. Ragnahawk. I want to talk to you. Like this. Come on. It dropped to the ground. It's mercied. And bam. Good. That'll do it. Where's the next Ragnahawk? That is, make no mistake, a sleeping Ragnahawk. You know what would happen if we pointed our gun at the sleeping Ragnahawk's head and shot it in the face? Apparently, mercied in 3 hits. That's the answer. Good. Yeah, I want to keep gathering Ragnahawks. There's also a Pal Soul down there, and I kind of want that. We're going to need to keep making shotgun shells for this. There's no question. Yeah, getting a direct, like, headshot on these guys is super great. Whoop. There we go. Extra crit. 60% chance. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think that was a Bushi that fired at me, or was it that guy? Ah, it was that guy. Fair enough. Reload, reload, reload. Okay. Let's catch him. We need to catch all of these guys. One more. That'll work. Critical hit. 57% chance. Nope. That fire is pain. Damn, he keeps escaping. We caught this. Good. One more of those, and as many Ragnahawks as I can get my hands on. So many locations around here. The person who said this game was Morrowind coded when I was running around with a spear should have seen this area. I ate some stewed. I've got 9 more food here. And a few more item slots. This is fine. Ooh, that's a dungeon. I want to see what's over here first. I'm mildly annoyed at not instantly knowing what's everywhere, you know, at every location. So it's like, jump, jump, jump. Ah! Fire! 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 Oh, there's another dungeon over here. That is a level 50 fire earth type. We should hit it with water. Okay, here we go. I'm going for it. That did jack shit. I'm getting off of this. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nope, 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 nope. I'm dead. Okay, the level 50 world boss is a little strong for me right now with my current gear. The best part is there was a statue here and I didn't get it, so I got to start up on the tower. Yeah, we'll start up at the tower and jump down, because the alternative is pain and suffering. Okay, let me do this real quick. Oh, I get to keep burning. Oh, I get, okay. So, we'll just keep burning. That's nice. That's an exciting way to play the game. Just keep burning. You know. All my stuff is down there. I don't really have anything in my inventory. I got all my key items and stuff, but that's it. What's my shotgun doing? It's like at 50%. Damn, this thing eats durability like popcorn. Let me see. Anything else? Okay. Let me do a thing. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go that way. I also have no shotgun shells, so... Like, I got my Meowmere, basically, and that's it. Meowmere isn't bad. Not by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know. Pain. Suffering. Death. Let's do it. Damn. Oh, wow. I don't know how I, like, reverse direction. These are... I know what... Are these Ragnahawks? Hey, stop it. I'm gonna hit the Ragnahawks with the Meowmere. Wait, I have no Pal Spheres. Fuck. Let me get the Ragnahawk egg, and I'll call it a day. Oh, yeah, that's a Ragnahawk egg for sure. Okay. Ow. Hold on. There an egg over here? Yeah, there's another egg over here. Okay. I may not have what I need, but at the very least we're... Those Noxts? Yeah, those are Pyron Noct. That's fine. I love this mount. So good at what it does. Is that a lightning chest? Frickin'... Yeah, I don't have a lightning pocket monster. What a shame. Would have been cool to have. As much as I want to, you know, plunder everything, I need to be careful. I'm gonna hop off. Yeah, that boss kicked my ass. I'm pretty sure he, like, one-shot me, basically. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my all everything. And apparently burn to death. Yeah. That's just what I get to do. I just get to burn to death. This area was... Yeah, there is a dungeon here. Cool. I'm gonna go pay a visit to this dungeon. And, you know. Yeah, this guy got marked. Neat. Just click there. Place the cave entrance marker on my map. And I would like to go inside. Yeah, I'd like to do the dungeon. I do like dungeons. I do. Oh. Okay. Let's figure out. This is sulfur. We do need to collect sulfur at some point. Oh. Oh, this is a new layout. Platforms that sink into the lava. Platforms that move around. Treasure chests. God, this is just like... Why is this a Zelda, like... a Zelda dungeon here? Wow, wow. With that cannon, that's gonna be explosive. At least it's not slippery and you can't climb on it, because they like to do that in their Breath of the Wild shrines. Oh. Nice, got a key. Another one. Like 3 chests. Probably can just sell the keys, to be honest. Not really necessary. Yeah, that's it. 3 chests in a little trapped area. Gonna be a boss and that's it. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, a life lotus. Pretty sure that's a life one. I can't wait for the challenge runs. Like, can you do Palworld without a glider and stuff? You know. Those will be fun to watch. Oh, shit, quartz. Let's get some quartz. Yeah. Doesn't seem capable of mining pure quartz, it said. Well, I reject your reality and substitute my own. Here we go. You happen to be, your left mouse ability seems to be quite good at mining. You just can't, like, attach to the node and passively mine it. Trying to figure out how we're gonna get this fanworm. Oh. Those are new. Loopies? That's fine. Look, I just want the life lotuses. Yeah. I'm gonna be able to increase my max health soon. That is a treasure chest. Yes, yes. What else? There's some trash here. Let's mine that, or hold that, I should say. I like how I can, like, ruffle through the trash while I'm mounted. It's nice. Makes things easier, more convenient. That's a speed lotus. My inventory is full. Fuck. Too many eggs, it turns out. This rush boar pork would be nice, but, I say... let's go ahead and just... Yeah. We're just consuming some of the meat that we picked up. And the bread. Neat. We made 3 inventory slots. Give me the freaking lotus. There we go. Damn. Got it. That is a visor. It's a blue one. I can sell it for a decent amount. Getting a lot of silver keys. Getting a lot of silver keys. Not even a few. See. How's my shotgun doing? 67 shots? That's fine. I had the magic number that the internet children talk about. Okay. These, yeah. Cool. We're catching these creatures. Next day before falling asleep. Oh, geez, suction cups. Yeah. They're, oh, wow. Look at these little things. They're so cute. Oh, my. They have unique tentacles and everything. Simple bait, get out, discard that. Pick up those tentacles, you bet. Okay. Hold on. That was interesting. Rush boar, bacon, and eggs. I should be able to put, like, complete food over here. Yeah. That should be fine. But, some of this stuff, like the horns, we just need to get rid of. Same thing for the wood. And same thing for the coarse ammo. And that gives us room to pick things up. There's probably nothing to pick up, but that's neither here nor there. Notice the treasures are looted and gone. But some of the other stuff happens to be around. Can I do this? Not that one. Ignis Breath. Only like 1 coal each. That's awful. Let's see if there's like a passage through here. And there is. That is the boss room. I can't wait to fight Wixen. An alpha Wixen. I see. Well, I know exactly how to deal with this. Kill it. Do it. I'm shooting Wixen in the face with a shotgun. Hey, stop it. Good. Wixen and Catris are my 2 favorite pals in the game. Alright, back up, back up. I didn't mean to use an Ultra Sphere. I meant to use a Hyper Sphere. I got, like, plenty of Hyper Spears. But whatever. It's unstable. Unfortunate. I was hoping to get something that wasn't unstable. But it is what it is, I'm afraid. Okay. Let's get rid of the aquatic pal fluid. Because that's not going to be useful to me right now. Not unless, like, farmed in mass. 8 coal isn't worth it. And this cold resistant. Yeah, the Liz Punk crashed. Goodbye. This should do it. Let's crack open this, these quartz nodes. I love how I get quartz nodes in this dungeon earlier than I get, jeez, yeah. Sorry. I get quartz nodes in this dungeon earlier than I get, them in the open world. The open world there in, like, in the northern sections. It's like, Rushbore doesn't feel confident enough to mine pure quartz. It's like, that doesn't matter. Don't worry about it, Rushbore. I'll be grabbing the quartz anyway. Yeah, when I go back to make more refined metal, this is how we do it. We, not refined metal, sorry, polymer. Polymer is, the quartz plus, I forgot. Something else. But the quartz is the important part of it. Here we go. Yeah. Because the ore plus coal is how you get the refined metal. It's good. It's good. I still haven't reported back to the client yet that we took care of the head of the Fire Nation, the Fire faction. Yeah. Burden Elixir. And ancient training manuals. Okay, let's go ahead and read those ancient training manuals. More importantly, drink the Burden Elixir immediately. Because I want more carry capacity forever. Feels like that's what this is. Carry capacity forever. Oh-ho. Let's see. That was a good dungeon. Right next to the world boss that murdered my face. However, that is a Ragnarok. And I want to shoot it with my gun. Oh, jeez. Bye. Yep. Got it. More Ragnahawks must be captured. Good. As it should be, now and forever. Yeah, I don't know about that world boss right now. It feels a little out of my league. Despite us being similar in level, I don't have the, what do you call it? I don't have the weapons or armor. Probably just armor. Capable of resisting its attacks. It just kicks my ass. And that's fine. Ow, ow, ow. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, this one we can probably shoot his face in. That is just a statue, I assume. I can't imagine that is, like, a real pal. That would be frightening. Right, let's go ahead and finish this guy off real quick. No problem. Let me fix a thing before we, fight him. Yeah, he's like, hey, I'm gonna kill you. But this is why shotgun blasts to the face are very effective. As you can see. Yep. And that's it. We have finished him off. We do not need any more of those. And I see another egg. This is irritating. There should be a statue around here somewhere. Should be pretty close. It's to the south, isn't it? Yeah. This way. There should be a statue very close by. I just need to find it. Lovely terrain, though. Okay. Let's go. We are very close. So I've decided to tell myself. The alternative is to be sad. Because it's probably over that ridge here. As long as there aren't any major enemies, we should be fine. Reload that shotgun. There we go. There's a Ragnahawk there. And a life mark statue. I'm not going to life mark statue until I activate this shrine. In the event I die, I can always teleport back here. Now we'll get that life mark statue. Unlocking respawn points. Very good. There's a Ragnahawk up there. I'm trying to gather as many Ragnahawks as possible so I can pick the one with the stats I like the most. And then merge the rest of the Ragnahawks into it. Because it's the mount of choice. That also creates fire tornadoes, and that's really funny. Yep. Okay, Pyrans are done. I think basically all the monsters in this area are done. Which is funny. I'm going to come back here and look around some more after I go back to base and turn some stuff in. That should be priority number 1. Alright. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see. Yep. I'm looking at the thing there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, base, it's fine. It's fine. Just, was reading something that was funny. Okay. You want to share with the class? No. No, I really don't. Alright. Let me see. No wheat at all. Interesting. There's lettuce. There's milk. Honey. No wheat. Okay, we're gonna go up and start cracking all the eggs because the alternative is to suffer. So, hold on. I would like... We don't have enough gunpowder. We need gunpowder. How much gunpowder can we make? Let's make like 30 gunpowder. And then they can do that while I'm busy. Breaking these open. Yep. Be fine. We are massively over encumbered. I need coal. I need lots of coal. I need to go back to the coal area soon. In the meantime, let's do this. Let's go to inventory. Deposit, stow everything. That is how we do it. Now, we're gonna do every egg we found. All the fire eggs. Incubate. Ragnahawk was born. Yeah, I knew those were Ragnahawk eggs. Maldron. Okay. Maybe not everyone's a Ragnahawk. It's fine. Maldron. Ragnahawk. Maldron. Maldron. And once I get a Ragnahawk, I'll, like, picked out, I'll switch things up. Blaze Howl. And that was a success. Okay. We're almost done. Les Punk. Ignis. These tentacles have a timer on them. There's a nutritional attachment there. Let's see what we can cook with them by chance. So, salad. With this fried balls, you will gain a slight increase in EXP for a short time. I'll take that. Yes, I'll take those fried balls. Next, we got lettuce, tomato, okay, the onions and carrots. These can be good. Stir-fried vegetables. And then, I don't think there's anything else we have to worry about right now. Like milk and mushrooms or something. Flour and these can make pancakes. How many? 121 pancakes? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go 121 pancakes, and it'll be pretty funny. Now, in the meantime, let's figure out how we want to do the Ragnahawks. I don't know what we want to do here. This is a medium-sized bag. It just requires 50 units of hardwood. Okay, I'm gonna come back for the hardwood. Looks like Catris has made the gunpowder. We're going to turn around and use those to make, 100 shotgun shells. And so while those shotgun shells are getting made, I'm going to teleport on back over to the other town where we can buy hardwood. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy like 50 hardwood. That should be fine. Ooh. Okay. Chickapee. Hello there. What do you have in stock? I'd actually like to sell you something first. Hold on. Yeah. I'd like to sell you these precious entrails, precious pelts. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Enjoy. Now. Oh, I didn't deal with the earth egg. Okay, so there's no yeah, there's hardwood. Okay, I need 50. 50 hardwood. This is 5,000 gold. That's easy. We've already made that money several times over. Go here. Hello, wandering merchant. What do you got? And still no Catris helmet. In fact, it's been basically the same. I can buy shotgun shells. Like if I wanted to buy these. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Bought some shotgun shells in addition to the ones we're dealing with. Kinda irritated though. Hello, wise hunter. Oh, you're not, you've captured 100. Not bad at all. Here's the reward. Take it. I've got 2 innovative tactical manuals. These give us technology points. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, 4 tech points. Sure. Let's go tell this guy we finished his quest. How you doing? So you took down Axel. I knew you had it in you. It'll probably take a while for the flames to actually die out, but at least they won't be so burning hot. My dude, you're gonna be the talk of the town. Why did I wrap that so contagious? What? Oh my god. Way. Flawless victory fixation. Rule the Sands is the next tower. Okay. So we did the beach. We did the flaming area. Now, oh wow. I thought the next tower was supposed to be in like the frozen north, not the ruler of the desert sand. So they're really doing the towers in a different order for the main quest. I don't mind. I just think it's kind of, you know, a little odd. Okay, what we're gonna do next, we're gonna use the tower, we're gonna use a statue here to teleport to our other base and gather up some resources. These energy resources. Good. Ancient civilization ruins. There it is. Base. This base will give us the items we need to make more of those ingots. So yeah, you can see all the coal over here. So what we do is we just kind of take all the elephants and just shove them in here. The elephants have 4 mining. The turtles have 4 mining. The Xenoguard has 4 mining. Muldrin has 5 mining. You can see how we just kind of deposited everyone here. And now we look, and we can see how they're working on it. Now what I need to do is grab the other node that they're not going to grab. This one over here. The one outside of the circle they will not mine, so we're just going to, like, double charge that. Fuck, I faced the wrong way because I'm stupid. Pals without beds will get stressed. Oh, I know they'll get stressed, but they don't need a bed because, like, trust me when I say they will leave shortly. You see how they're just leaving resources all over the place? It's really funny because, like, I will just have all the resources here. No big deal. Yep. Amazing. There's so much going on, the game can barely process it, but it's funny. Regardless. Like, how much coal you got? Have to move around to keep looting it. They're like, one coal at a time. But yeah, that's how I harvest the coal. And then we take it back to base and be like, okay, the time has come to create a hell of a lot of ingots. I thought about, like, giving them away to live here, but that would be a pain unto itself. I keep maintaining this place as a base, so instead what I do is I then just dip them all back. Like that. And it's like, yeah, I just have them mine it, and then I put them all back in their box. That is how they exist. Oh, missed these. We should be fine now. So, let's head on back to the base. The main base over here. Right. This is nonsense in some of the best ways. Okay. We go up here. Oh, wow, that's 1,000 wood. Okay. I can't wait to be over encumbered. Fine. So, what we do is we hit I for inventory, R for storage, and stow. Yeah. And that's it. We've stowed everything. Also, 40 shotgun shells. Good, good. Now, if we look over here, there will be 2 furnaces, and we want to do like 100 here, and then like another 70 over here. And that's good for now. As for the rest of it, the pancakes. Yeah, pancakes are supposed to go in like the pals storage so they can recover their sanity faster, so they're better at everything. But yeah, pancakes, pancakes, pancakes. The fried balls, those are good for us. We're gonna be eating those. But yeah, we go ahead and put these away real quick. Taking all the food we got and putting them in the feeding trough here. So grab these, no problem. And then where's the pancake? There's 33 pancakes, yes. That should do it. And for the rest, obviously, we wait. Let's deposit everything. IR and stow. Let me see about like putting something for the penguin to like keep track of. If I put this over here, it should be like right here at the base. The penguin should be able to handle it. Maybe further over, like next to the PAL box. That'd be fine. We need it's storage, and then it's like cold storage. And we just kind of, yeah, you can't build it there. Okay, it's fine. This cold chest, in theory, we should be putting all the food in there. So chest settings, uncheck all except for food. And that's it. Only food. Put that in there. Yeah, it's supposed to be kept from breaking by... Oh, ingredients. My bad. Maybe not food, but ingredients. There we go. And now we can put the lettuce in there. And the onion in there. And then we can order the penguin to chill it. If the penguin still exists. But, the penguin is currently making my shotgun shells. That's funny. It's fine. Okay. We are at 187 shotgun shells. There's all kinds of fun going on here. Stir fry. Whatever. Let's deposit what we can. We're gonna craft with hardwood. I've already forgotten because, you know, I am, as you know, quite stupid. So, let's check. It was not the gun. It was like a station. A production station. A what now? At the electronics shed. Assembly line already got. Your assembly line. Gotta keep looking. House stuff. We should probably make the PAL research lab again. That was pretty handy. Good to have. We'll just pop that in the corner here for now. Yep. Good. Handiwork. What's this? Gonna increase the speed of handiwork. Should be... cloth. I need more cloth for that. I don't care. What else? What else are we making? Statue of power. I do like having a statue of power. I want to, like... want to rotate it a bit. There we go. Good. We look at the Statue of Power. Flight capacity, EXP gain. That's the Relaxosaurus effigy. Yeah. Some exceptions apply. Of course some exceptions apply. But capture power increase, swimming ability increase. I'm surprised there's so many like categories you can improve yourself by finding effigies around the island. So much to grab. So little time. They charging that battery? Yeah, they're charging that battery. This is crazy. What kind of guns are we looking at? The gun is good. But, yeah, we're not reciting Zardoz. More importantly, hypospheres. Yeah, we don't have the assembly line version 2s, so I need to keep looking at what I had. Infrastructure. Don't worry about foundations or anything like that. Oh yeah, I want one of these antique dressers in my, near my bed. This antique dresser is really nice because it, what do you call it? It lets you change your character's appearance. So as you can see, like if I wanted to change my appearance to something else, like my different armors, I could do that. And in fact, I like the red, so we'll go with the red. Yep. But, yeah, like bunny, helmet, you know, starting equipment, or like default, you know. But I'm going with the bunny headband. Gliders, you can see the difference. It's nice. Likewise, you can edit your character's appearance, which is cool. I like that very much. We still need a sphere assembly line 2, which, let's see if we can make one of those. Sphere assembly line 2 requires circuit boards. What was I gonna make that required like 10 hardwood? I know I had something that I was gonna make, and I went to grab hardwood and I forgot what it was. High quality cloth, corrosive solvent. Now we're not doing a surgery table right now. Oh, this is irritating because I remembered. It's got to be like an item around here. Okay, cloth, ice organs. It was the bag, the medium pouch. I am making a medium pouch right now. Hold on. Triple check. Do I have a medium pouch? I have a fucking medium pouch. Cancel. That made me sad. So I did get the 50 hardwood for no particular reason. Because I already had a medium pouch, but for whatever reason I thought I didn't. Large feed bag. We already have 3 like slots on the feed bag, so I don't care about that. Don't have to worry about the cold area yet. I just got 50 hardwood for no reason, like I just bought it. Very silly. Oh, we're at 207. Wondering what we can make here. We got carbon fiber. That's fine. The large pouch required high quality wooden board. Yeah, high quality wooden board if we want to increase our like inventory size some more. Let's have a look at technology. Large power generator. I can't make that. The sulfur quarry is kind of nice. Logging site 2. Yeah, logging site 2 creates hardwood. The guild chest. Chest that can instantly receive items through subspace. It's in all... Yeah, everything that's put in here is shared across all bases. Double jump boots. Ore mining site. Full quarry. Coal quarry is pretty nice. You can make, yeah, I want to unlock coal quarry. Unlock ore mining site too. I got plenty. Okay, we got a summoning altar. Gonna need that. Ultra kill collab set 1. Haha. Extra weapon holder. Yes. You bet. I'm gonna make an extra weapon holder right now. Where is it? There it is. Yep. Making it right now. No question. Yeah, definitely. Definitely extra weapon. Got it. So, the extra weapon holder allows us to carry this one. So, that would be the metal pickaxe, I assume. Yep. What I want to do, though, is take the shotgun, the spear gun, and so now they're right there. And that should do it. That's the rod. Yeah, that's fine. The extra weapon holder is nice. I still need to figure out that whole log situation, though. Look at technology. Large pouch. Yeah, I need the high-quality wooden board. Gatling guns. Not happening. But, giant feed bag. Sure. I mean, if we get enough fiber. Weapon assembly line 2. Semi-auto shotgun. Oh. I can make that right now. I was thinking about the pump action shotgun, but, well, the semi-auto shotgun is, producible right now. Metal bat. Yeah, I still need to, like, look at this slider module. Right. Still trying to find where that high quality... Okay, refined metal pickaxe. Refined metal axe. I don't need a refined metal spear. I still have the meow... the meow sword here. Yep. Fishing pond. What's it say? Assign a pal to fish there. I see. Let's grab the metal structure set in case we want metal. We'll probably build our other bases out of metal because that's funny. Iron saddle. I probably won't use that, but I have, you know, 67 tech points left. High quality monitor stand, ceiling lamp, crossbow, clinic. Bear traps. Still don't know where we're putting things. This is very silly. Yeah, I don't know. We have the wooden board. I'm gonna go wood board. There we go. High quality wooden board. It requires high quality cloth, which is why we can't make it. High quality cloth requires... I see 2 of those, yeah. Leather and... yeah, cool. That's easy. We got it. And then... damn. Just looking at all this nonsense. The giant feed bag or this... yeah, high quality wooden board. We need 2 of those. Let's make 2 more, what do you call it? 2 more cloth. Yeah. Good. Then, let's go check the technology tree again. Type in the word board. And high quality wooden board. What's it require? Production assembly line 2. Okay, I don't have the sequels to the, like, production assembly lines. I don't have the replacements for them. Irritating. The summoning altar. I say. This is fine. Let's put down a summoning altar at the entrance to our base. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Here we go. And we can select items to offer to the altar. Offer the slab. Return the slab. Yeah, this is very strange. Okay. Well, this was pretty nice. So, I'm going to put that hardwood away since we don't need it right now. But more importantly, we've cleared the tower today, which is great. Okay, I'm very happy about that. There's all kinds of other nonsense that'll, still like how DHL became PAL. Like Palworld Express. We're almost done with getting these refined metal ingots. Okay. Based on all of this, we have the bags already. We got, the biggest bag requires a lot of high quality boards, not just like 2. The giant feed bag. We have enough hardwood for a giant feed bag, which would be okay. Not really too concerned with that, though. I'm going to make this cold resistance shirt. Because in the event that we are going to suffer in the frozen north, we're going to need it. Let's put it down in, like, the lowest slots we got. Good. The thermal undershirt. We should probably crush those meteorite ingots up. Put them over here. Okay, select ingots. And then palladium fragments. Yeah, put them all in the crusher. Then, planting. Do we not have a robin quill planting? That's what I thought. I thought we had a robin quill planting. I'm just helping out planting really quick because the stuff is not getting produced fast enough. Whoop, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. Yeah, we're planting all the fields. It's fine. I can do that phase really quickly. More onion. Should probably get some stuff there. My goodness. Pamahato, sure. And that's basically it. Everything's been planted now. There's, you know, some people are watering. Let's get rid of this, this Xeno, evader here. And replace it with something else. Because, while we have been certainly getting in a lot of wood, it hasn't really been doing a whole lot. I'm wondering if we can't, move something else along. Hold on, let's have a look. Nope, just speed remedy. We have... I need a bigger, bench for, like, medical production. I need one of these, I need 10 circuit boards. Let's figure out how we can make 10 circuit boards. The answer is we probably can't, but it'd be nice if we could. Giga Shield, no. 10 circuit boards. They require pure quartz and polymer. Looks like we can make 10 circuit boards. That's nice. Let's do it. So, these 10 circuit boards can be used to make a medical station, which would be nice. I forget. I think Catris can work on a medical station. But that's about it. Yeah. Irritating. Trying to make as good use of this stuff as possible. Let's see here. I'll take the fried vegetables. Pancakes just belong to the pals, really. Like, that's what they eat to sustain their sanity. They eat pancakes. Because, you know, otherwise they have issues. Okay. Anything else here? Just some greens. I'd like to be able to put stuff in here, but I think it's all gonna, like, decay. Yeah. I need the chillet to actually do his thing. It's irritating, because, like, this stupid penguin needs to use his powers on this. Like, right here, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I've ordered you to do it. So cooling is interesting because if you look at the timer there, it'll actively like push the timer back up on some of this stuff, like the onion, for example. Yeah, 4 minutes there. But if we put it inside there, 100 minutes. See what I mean? It literally refreshes the timer on everything. So, you know, there's like 89 minutes on the onion, 400, you know. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. So anytime you want to, like, reset the timer on your food, you just toss it in there. But, yeah, like this, for example. But it works for ingredients, works for food. As long as he's channeling the cold on this, it just constantly resets the timers. It's really funny. Alright. More importantly, that's how we're getting our hands on certain things. Let's see. Carrots. Berries. You can drink milk. Let them drink milk for now. Actually, hold on. We need to get the pancakes for them to eat so they can regain their sanity faster. Good work, penguin. 46 pancakes should do it. Just delivering the milk constantly. It's funny. Right. Pancakes. Wait, what? Where'd the pancakes go? They went on the ground. Yeah, we just dropped all the pancakes all over the ground. It's fine. No one will have any problems. Carrots, though, we should be able to cook stuff now. Curious. We're at 5 circuit boards, so that's good. We're almost ready to go to the next thing. I'm happy. More pancakes. Let's have a look at this. There's nothing I really want to deal with at the moment, so. Good. Let's drop these. We should be fine. Yep. I need more circuit boards, damn it. Yeah. The pals all gave up because they're busy eating and getting ready for bed. Irritating. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is, I'm afraid. This has worked out fairly well, though. Yeah. Okay, one more. And now that we did that, we should be able to make one of these stations. This medical supply lab. A pal needs to work on it, but, you know, the freaking medical supply lab. It's a pretty big deal. When I say cancel, the reason I want to cancel it is I want to move it, like, closer to the edge. Like that, but, you know. There we go. The backside is over the edge now. As it should be, now and forever. But more importantly, we should be able to make the best medicines. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Everyone just woke up from what they were doing to build this. Good. 3, 2, 1, and they built it. Okay, cool. Now these are the bigger drugs. So, like, Speed Lotus L. Okay, so yeah, these are the higher grade elixirs and stuff. You can still make the lowest grade stuff with the... It still requires a Predator core for each thing you want to make. But it's pretty funny. Memory wiping medicine. A potion that allows the player to reset their stats if consumed has no effect on a pal. Mysterious mushroom juice. Drastically boosts their working speed, but decreases their sanity. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't that be a thing? Okay, let's make 20 gunpowder. We're running out of charcoal, sadly, but, you know, it is what it is. Gonna make like 50 of these pal spheres. And then I'm going to order charcoal be made. Charcoal is, well, actually, how many of these can I make? 2? 2 bars of that? Damn. More importantly, charcoal. Okay. Just need to make like 150. That should be, yeah, 150 charcoal. Actually, cancel that. Cancel that. I want to make like a lot more than 150. Like 400 charcoal. That'll be nice. Okay. That should do it. This one is breaking rocks. Should be fine. What do we got? This dungeon was completed, so we're going to go ahead and claim all the rewards. And then we're going to turn around, and it looks like the Blazing Cavern Risk Medium. We want to auto-assign them all to this. There's an 84% chance of reward for that. And I am okay with it. You... some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Good work, Penguin. Thinking if there's anything else we want to do here. Nope. Think so. I mean, there's obviously the fishing hole. Requires 12 wooden boards be made. Should be fine. 12 wooden boards. Wooden boards are easy. I can make those myself. Everyone's going to sleep. Well, I make 12 wooden... Oh, I can only make 7 wooden boards? Damn. We're running out. This is unfortunate. What do we got to make a wooden board? That's the bottom here. We're out of fiber again. That's fine. I'll just chop down this tree. When I say chop down this tree, I mean, like, actually chop down this other tree. Yeah. I use this axe. A mighty axe. Give me the fiber. It should be fine. Yeah, that'll work. Be interesting to see. We should be able to make enough wooden boards, I think. But, yeah. Stuff everywhere. Always required to build things. It's fine. Can't just have everything on hand. Impossible. Otherwise, that stuff would have been built ages ago. It's a decent amount of fiber. We got 89 fiber so far. Waiting for this. And here we go. Decent amount of wood, decent amount of fiber. Fine. We should be able to make our item now. I love this, like, security settings. You can change it, add a password. Crazy. They're still sending people into the dungeon. Okay. Here. Pick up the stone and everything. Pick this up. Yep. High quality pal oil. Can always use more pal oil. Is that stuff on the ground? I don't care about that. Got the wheat. Got the carrot. And, yeah, pancakes can deprecate one. It's no problem. But the idea is we put this in here, and the penguin will channel the stuff back. Where is it? It's not that meat. It's something else. Carrots. Yeah. Could be fine. Upstairs. Got the gunpowder. Just need to make the boards real quick. How many boards do we have? We have 7. Okay. Damn it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. Yeah, doesn't matter. Craft it all. Got the boards. Now we can make the fishing hole. And the idea is a pal can fish. Is that true? A pal can fish? Yes, a pal can fish. Yeah. I did it wrong, though. Need to, like, rotate it. What? Oh, God. Why did it rotate around me? This is awful. Okay, I see how it works. Kinda, sorta. There we go. No one else will help me build it because they're all asleep, except for maybe a Catress. And even the Catress is sleeping. That's fine. More importantly, we'll have a fishing hole. Wait for it to hit the top. Good. So, select a fish type. Medium silhouette fish. And then, yeah, definitely. How much high quality bait do you want to give? 3. 3 high quality bait. Enjoy. And that'll happen later. Damn, he's just asleep here. The big ones don't have a bed to sleep in, really. It's unfortunate, but true. Okay. Go take a nap. My lantern just keeps me away, or keeps it light in here all the time. It's an enhanced lantern. Yeah. You're hungry? Yeah, food? No, we put all the food away. Makes sense. You're going to die. You should be fine. Penguin is keeping the food intact, which is glorious. But sometimes, you need to just eat a stir-fried vegetable. Yeah. That's fine. And I need to grind the wheat up right now. Yep. Just put that all in the grinder. And then... hold on. I'm just debating all this stuff. There's so much of it. There we go. Some ore to put away as well. I just need to put the ore in any container, really. Doesn't matter which. But it's good. It's good. Medicine handbook. Wait, it's the other way around. Need to put things in here, not take them out. Okay, that should do it. I think how there's, got like a whole ton of iron ingots, or old ingots. Right. Well, I think we got what we got, and there's no improving this, at the moment. We'll be going on adventures, very soon. But that'll have to be next time because, oh wow, I am sleepy now. So, you know, we got charcoal, refined ingots, pancakes. Actually, let's take all the pancakes and give them to the pals really quick before I have to go. There we go. Acquire the pancakes. There's 7 more pancakes. Come on. I can make all of them. And then put them in for the pals to eat. This is stupid. And then afterward, I will go and Well, we have a new tower to go check out very soon, which is a new region. Looking forward to it. But in the meantime, yeah, we go in here. You can see it, they're eating pancakes. We just kind of fill that up so they eat more pancakes. And that's just it. They will eat pancakes until they die. Pancakes are easy to make. You just combine flour and something else, and it's like, oh, there you go. Enjoy your pancakes forever. Okay. Hold on. Interesting how the raw berries don't seem to count for this. Weird. Yeah. Okay, that's everything being stored. So, I'm going to take off now. And here's the map, by the way. We started here. We went up and did the Free Pal Alliance Tower. We finished that one. Then we went over and did the Pyre of the Eternal Flame. Eternal Pyre. We did that one. And so, the next one is up here in the northern edge of a completely different region. It's called Rule of the Sands, which is insane considering I remember the in the previous version of the game it was a wasn't it in a frozen area? I was pretty sure there wasn't Ruler of the Sands. This is going to be new. But that'll have to wait because I got other things to do. So, I will see you all later, and we're going to be playing more Palworld as soon as possible. But for now, nap time. See you later, Billy. And everyone else. Good night.